Do I have any vehicles that are painted? That's the question. I think I've got some, but I don't know which ones. I've got some helicopters and shit that are good enough state to be going. Or I can export my houses actually. I've got these. Where I've got some like fully painted shit. Oh yeah, I've got this like one random cabin. Which actually isn't fully painted, I don't think. Yeah, it's missing paint on the back wall. The interior is not painted. What's this random forest observation?
I'm back.
Talk back, look.
It's cold.
Get warm, bruv.
I'm trying, bro. There's only so much you can do when you live in a fucking Australian house and it's 3 degrees.
Ah, sounds like a you problem to me.
Yeah, well, fucking, I hope you suffer through this summer, mate. Hope it's fucking terrible.
Well, bro, you'll get your comeuppance. I'm going to Alaska next January. It's going to be fucking minus 30 Celsius.
Oh, good, good. Good.
Fuck you.
Make sure you take a bunch of pictures of you fucking freezing to death, cunt.
I'll make sure my Alaskan friend does, yeah. Hey, I found a thing that I think might be good for,
Did you build that?
Yes, I built this. It's fucking old.
What happened, cunt? That's so good.
I think what happened is I just stopped building it. I can't remember even why. It's a forest observation tower. The inside's not painted. Fuck you. The inside's not painted though, unfortunately. So if I was to do an external view, it'd have to be like this. Oh yeah, now I remember why I stopped doing it. I didn't like this.
Oh.
But yeah, it's got like a top tower thing. And it's nice. I like it. But yeah, I can't remember something. I can't find. Sorry, I can't find something. The riverboat might be doable actually. The riverboat's interior is kind of painted, kind of not. Not really, but like maybe enough.
Fuck, man, you sound very, like, confident.
Well, I'm sorry. I want to do something that has a nice interior. That's right. Hmm. Or I could do the train, I suppose, actually. This thing's interior is also not painted, but the exterior is. Shot like that, maybe. I'm so mad. I wanted to use the British classification system for this train, so I took the class 99 classification, which hasn't been used. Guess what's happened?
What?
Been some new trains commissioned that use the class 99 number.
Oh, damn.
So
That is
mad.
kind of shit, dog.
I don't know what to use. I mean, I could just use this fucking thing. A render of this would actually be quite cool.
What? Is that the one you're gonna use?
I don't know.
Alright.
If
Well,
it
let me know
was,
when you
we'd
figure
need
it
to
out.
touch up. I was hoping you'd help me, actually.
Help you with what?
Deciding what to use.
Oh, honestly, I was thinking about this helicopter earlier,
The one I've got
but I
right
was
now.
thinking, yeah,
I mean, I can use this, it's just a bit thick. It's a very big helicopter. It's a very tall helicopter.
it's okay, that's easy. You can just frame it nicely.
Yeah, I could use this. Why were you thinking about it earlier, out of interest? It's such a good platform. I really want to build a gunship out of it.
Yeah, I've still got the gunship variant that I was working on for you.
I know, I've got the save file of that as well.
Oh, sweet. Yep, so whenever you're ready, just press F11.
Yeah, it's .py.
Hopefully you read where it exports to.
Yeah, my documents. Somewhere.
Yo, bro, that's a bit fucking big, don't you think?
Meh, probably not.
Press N. Press N. There you go. Yeah, a little bit. Look at the dimensions. 317 meters.
Hush, child. Hush.
Oh, I'm not streaming? When did that happen?
I don't know, you tell me. Fucking remind me what that keybind to normalize the scale is.
What is it? Control A? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All transforms.
I'd be careful with all transforms.
Okay.
Okay, just rotate it a little bit, like just double tap R. And then move your mouse. And now click.
Nice.
Okay, now normalize the transforms.
Ah, gotcha.
According to Blender, it was never touched. That's why it can be dangerous. Useful, but dangerous.
That would explain why I was having some difficulties with making a house a while ago.
Yeah,
Right, thank you.
you're welcome.
I could swear it went here. Give me a minute.
Wow, that looks so good.
App data roaming. Why is it app data? Well,
Quill is
looks so
streaming,
good.
yes.
Yup. Users. App data. .85 megabyte export file. Damn. Oh, hello, random helicopter.
Why does that not look good?
You tell me, mate.
I'll let you know when I figure it out, champ.
Cheers.
I think the textures are still wrong.
I still think there's too much black. Sorry, too much black in the dark and not enough black in the light on the.
Yeah. A little bit. What is this? Fuzz. How the fuck do I use that? 4K displacement map? Oh, yes, don't mind if I do. Give me the 4K displacement map. Oh, and it's EXR. You, my friend, are the height of type 3 multiplied. Oh my god, that looks so good.
Remind me, how do you invert a normal map? Because I want to render from inside a box.
What do you mean?
So at the moment, right, if I were to view this thing's normal maps, remember the wrong thing. How do I make all this blue? Also,
select everything that you want to invert. And then, yep, and then Control N. Oh, Shift N. And then the little thing, open it up, inside. Just select the entire helicopter and press Shift N to recalculate normals. It'll try its best, it won't be perfect, but there's only so much you can do when Stormworks devs are involved.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I wouldn't bother going through and fixing them unless it's on glass. You can't tell the difference anyway. Also, this has texture data built in if you want me to show you how to set that up.
Yes, it is all over the fucking glass. Of course it is all over the glass.
Yeah, the glass you can fix later. I'll help you with the textures real quick before I get zoned in again.
Alright. How? Help.
Okay, so just fucking turn off face orientation so I can think without being blinded. Okay, step 2, go to Discord.
Yep.
Actually, you're a shill. You've got Nitro, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good. Change your stream so that it's like text readability.
Alright, give me a minute.
Yeah, 15 FPS at 1080p. Let's go. Oh my god, I can read this. Okay, at the very top, go to shading. Yeah, it'll take a bit. Fucking leave edit mode because no one cares. Okay, hold Z or Z, whatever you call it in your country, and then the right option.
Z.
Cool. Down the bottom right kind of area, there's like a red and black circle. Click it.
Trying to find
it's like a bowl. Yep, you're close to that one. Click new. Call it helicopter McSpinny face. Perfect. Okay, so hover over the node area. Then, yep, Shift A. Color, or search, sorry. Gotta click search, otherwise it'll die. Color attribute. And then plug the color into the base color of the thingamabob.
Yup.
Change it.
Alright, why would you ask?
Well, I'm going to be sociable, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, please do. I'm doing something.
I know. We're in about half, 3/4 an hour.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Alright, hover back over to helicopter. Z. Material preview.
Hey, Quill.
Wow, it's got color. There you go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, what's up, Cashbell?
Arc is free. Go get it.
Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
On Epic, yeah?
Steam.
On Steam? Is it free to play or free to get?
I don't know. It just says free.
Oh,
Free
I
to
forgot
keep.
how good these 3D scans are, bro.
Some limitations apply. What limitations do apply? Oh, it's probably because... Oh shit, the fucking expansion thing's available too. The Lost Island thing. No, you can't. It needs 200 gigabytes, Gasper. It's not having 200. I don't even have 200 gigs free.
I'm just telling you it's free, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah, right. Fuck off, glass. Oh my god, it renders so much faster. It's almost like refractive shit is like a pain in the ass.
Or something like that, yeah. Right. Okay.
For real though, how good does this 3D scan look?
Damn, that's very nice.
Bonkers. And yet, it is so low poly. It is a masterpiece.
I'll be back.
So... Hmm?
I will be back in a second.
Yeah,
Who
mate.
did that? What? Who did that 3D scan?
Quixel.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, okay. They are the leading 3D scanners for anything to do with movies and games.
Gotcha. Guessing a paid service?
They got some free stuff. I did buy this. Actually, no, I think this one was free. I've got some paid stuff and some free stuff. If you want, I'll just send you everything.
Yeah, please. Piracy.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
I don't feel bad stealing from them because they're a leading manufacturer. I'd feel bad if they weren't, but...
I feel bad stealing from, like, smaller companies.
Yeah, that's my point.
Or,
Well,
like,
I always get so
YouTubers.
pissed off at you guys for stealing from, like, indie developers. It's because
I don't steal from indie developers.
No,
usually.
Gasper does.
Huh? What end did I steal from? Okay, name one.
I can't off the top of my head, Gasper. Do you think I keep a fucking track of every single game you pirate? I just know you have.
You don't
Which
have
one?
the mental capacity.
I do not, in fact. I might just delete the glass.
Where are you? Why would you do that? Are you streaming yet?
Yes, I'm streaming.
Oh. Good to know.
I thought I'd already told you, my bad.
No,
Also,
you
why
never
the
said when you started.
fuck is it done? Come on, Stormworks devs. Why have you developed, like, flat planes into triangles? This thing has twice the number of polys it needs, easily.
Oh, do you want to see something funny? Just press A
Yeah.
and run a merge by
Command just
distance.
use triangles, that's why.
Just run a merge by distance real quick and look at the number.
38,000! So 380...
No, that- yep.
388,862 vertices.
Every single face is its own.
So you're telling me if I'd selected and hit L on one of those faces to select all the ones attached, it wouldn't have got anything?
Correct. Cool, huh?
Stormworks devs, get your shit together.
I think it's more of a tacked on feature.
Yeah, it is.
Well, in that case, they should get in touch with either the fucking Blender devs or something and ask, "Oi, can you do this? Because this is cool. We want to do it."
Yes, because they want to do that, because, you know, community...
They probably would, to be honest, because it's more awareness for Blender.
What, 300 people?
Hmm?
That's like the Stormworks player base, it's like 300 people.
Everyone's already complaining about the fucking... the updates being shit.
Well, they are. I don't know what the Stormworks devs have been doing, but it's...
To be fair, they put a lot out often, I think that's why they're not good. They're prioritizing quantity over quality.
I wouldn't say they put a lot out. It's like one every fucking couple of months, which is a pretty
They put out an
standard
update
schedule.
every 2 weeks.
Yeah, a minor update, like fucking. Those should be bug fixes.
Yeah, I guess.
They should be bug fix updates. That's how every other indie dev I've seen does it. They better make a better job of carrier command. Or they're gonna be a lot of shit.
Oh, by the way, pro tip, whatever window you're hovering over, press Control Space. Cool, huh?
Yeah, I like it.
Makes things easy.
Now, how do I make the glass?
See on the right side where you created your texture called No?
Yes.
To the right of that, hit the plus,
Gotcha.
new, glass, and then select everything that's going to be made of glass and then click Assign. You can do it in sections, you don't have to select everything at once, you can just add things as you come across them.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have
Also-
to do all of the interior stuff of all these glass panels as well.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, the windows are double plated, like double faced.
Makes sense, but so annoying.
So a little trick is like once you just select those ones there and then okay, yep, so we'll call that. Click glass, assign, and now just press H to hide them. Oh, you deselected them all. Yep. There you go, now go through and do those.
See that? There's like two fucking.
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Swear to God, Stormworks devs.
Honestly, I'm just glad the game even has an exporter.
True. Even if you have to spend an hour cleaning up them. I'm glad I didn't try and take the fucking cruise ship now. That thing has so many windows. No, I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I might export it just for shits and gigs.
I mean, you could
And
just,
just
make
see
a
when I
Python
merge by
script that
distance.
sorts by color. You can make a Python script that sorts by color and like assigns a new material to all objects that color, and just set the color filter to be glass.
Have you done that?
No,
So you can't teach
I don't
me
know
how to.
Python.
Fuck.
No,
That's annoying.
but you know Python, don't you?
Not that well.
Oh,
Ah. Thanks, Stormworks devs.
yeah. Just 'cause I hate myself, you know my really tiny little Arctic tank.
Uh-huh.
I went through and retopologized the whole thing to be quads.
Did you do that manually?
Don't you know it?
You did it manually?
I think it took me like 5 hours.
Oh my, that thing's tiny.
Yeah, I know. But I did everything, like all of it perfectly. I basically just built the whole thing from scratch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I could probably retopologize this, but it would take me fucking forever. Like, I get the body done in probably half an hour, and then I'd be
Yeah.
looking at the small shit, and that would take forever.
Yeah, the large areas are the easiest, like the exterior. You just
Yeah.
go through, select a bunch of edges, merge by distance, not even merge by distance, fucking dissolve edges.
Yeah. Then you look at this shit.
Yeah, the doors, man, the doors are horrible. The seats are kind of expected, but the doors, man. The doors.
Doors. Fucking, oh my god, the doors. That's a flat plane, hello? Oh my god, what is this?
It's a game engine.
Yeah, game engines like triangles.
Why are the game engines like
Oh,
triangles? Is it
fuck.
better for shading or something?
More lightweight, easier to compute. Fuck, I think I've got a
suppose you
cracked rib.
Oh, Christian, why?
I don't know.
What do you do?
Nothing.
So you just suddenly felt something crack and now you're in pain?
No, I didn't crack it. I was like scratching my side and just hurts a lot. In one very specific spot.
How much is a lot?
Like a
on that.
4 out of 10.
Then it's probably not a cracker.
Yeah, probably not, but it hurts. Ah, fuck.
Probably you just irritated the skin doing something.
Nah, it's like a... It's not a skin thing, it's like deep. Deeper, at least.
Which side is this?
Right.
If it gets worse,
Oh,
go
yeah.
to the emergency room. Or
Yeah,
A&E,
maybe.
whatever you call it there. Nah, if it's
Well,
your
because-
right side and it's deep inside, it might be appendicitis.
Shut
Oh.
the fuck up, I'm trying to say something.
No, fucking make me, you dumb shut.
Did you invert the x-axis?
No.
Oh, well, your planes, Kelly, whatever the fuck that thing is flipped.
Yeah, also you need to scale the entire thing by -1 on the X.
Why? I mean, I will.
Because
but
it's technically mirrored.
why? Fuck's sake.
It doesn't matter though, it's a
I will
symmetrical
once I've
vehicle.
designed all of this. Mine's not, actually. Not
Oh?
perfectly. I don't think this thing's perfectly symmetrical. Like, it's almost symmetrical, but I know for a fact the cabin is. It's got, like, a medical bed on one side and, like, some equipment and shit. I'll show you in a minute. It's a brilliant, like I say, the fact that it can carry asymmetrical loads like that with no issues it's a brilliant fucking platform. It's just a bit difficult to work with because it's a bit archaic. I built it a long time ago. It's got pretty much no automation in it at all. Let's check to see I missed shit. Okay, for all the fact that they have like 15 fucking polys too many, portholes are actually not that bad. There are no like random tiny slivers of glass. Nice, okay. Okay. Right, what do you want me to do? It's, gotcha. Scale on, what was it, the y-axis or the x-axis?
Yes. X.
Good, that's good. A. So apparently I've lost all my assignment work on this. Oh, can you have one material, multiple material assigned to the same thing?
Mhm.
Oh, that makes sense then. All good.
Oh wait,
Oh,
you mean
no,
the
it's
same
just-
like...
No, it's just I'm stupid. I forgot I fucking mirrored it. But yeah, see what I mean about having an asymmetrical material?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad you can have multiple materials assigned to the same plane. It means that we can have like, we don't only have to do the glass. We can keep the blue color. We don't have to like match it.
Correct.
Which is good because I can't be asked to do color matching today. And because I haven't textured this thing in Blender, I would have to. Fuck, I hope dragging only selects invisible vertices. Otherwise I've just selected half the stuff inside the fucking aircraft. No, I missed a window. Oh, this window. Nice. All the glass is now assigned, so I can Alt H to hide everything. Alright, let's do glass things.
Why is this glass so shit? I think I might have fucked up the like normal orientation or something. Because like genuinely haven't checked it yet.
Nice. Oh yeah, the normals are alright.
Indeed they are.
Mine aren't. Fuck, mine aren't. Some of the glass seems almost okay, and then others is just completely shut to shit. I'm gonna do recalculating normals by individual panes here. Which appears to be working. Nice. Why does normals not matter for most of the damn thing?
I really cannot be bothered to explain. But technically they do, but in reality you won't be able to tell the difference.
Glad to hear. Okay, recalculating this one normal doesn't change it.
Yeah, you need to recalculate it to the inside.
Despite the fact that recalculating some of the others does. It's on the phone. Issues. Don't stop me now, I'm not having a good time. But yeah, could you try and explain it?
No.
Why not?
Because I really can't be fucked.
It's not my fault.
Correct.
How do you select all fucking like all of one material? Can you do that?
Ooh. I don't know actually. No, I know you can. At least I think you can. Yeah, so at the top, see the button select? It's just under shading.
Oh yeah, done. Thanks. I want to see if I can't recalculate all the glass and nothing else. Or just fuck everything.
Okay.
It fucked it, because of course it did.
Yeah, it will, because that's what way those pieces think they're supposed to face.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad for the Control Z button.
Usually.
Do I have to recalculate all the interior normals as well?
For the glass.
Yes.
See, here's the tricky thing with glass. It's two separate panes. Hold on, just. Oh, why are you doing this? Fucking piece of shit. Okay, come look at my stream.
Yep.
So you know how normally when you would make glass, you'd do it like this or whatever, right? Like a normal person.
Yeah.
Or is it how it's done in Stormworks? And then if I... See?
Dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
So you would have to recalculate the interior pane to be facing the other way? Or
So
do you
the
want them
interior
both to be
panes...
facing the same way?
So it just depends, honestly, on a lot of different things. I would just say have them. Fuck. Just delete like either the interior or exterior ones.
I'm going to delete the interior ones because the exterior ones are flush with the hull. The interior ones don't need to be.
Yeah, well, like I said, just pick one and delete it. That's what I do, at least. Or you could recalculate the inside ones to be facing inwards, and then somewhere in the settings you can turn on back face culling, which means, like, you know, in video games, how when you look at an object from inside it, it's invisible.
Yeah.
Backface culling is only render positive normals, but then you've also got the issue of anything that's not blue won't render. So you'd have to go through and recalculate everything properly if you were to do that method, but the windows would look correct. Another option is just rebuilding the windows completely from scratch. I've done that once, I think, for something.
Genuinely,
yeah.
genuinely cannot be fucked.
Yeah, exactly. So it just depends. Like, if you're just doing an exterior render, have them all facing outwards. I mean, just even leave it how it is now and render it and see if you hate it or like it or not.
I think I will, to be honest, because all the interior window faces seem to be going in the correct direction.
Right.
Just the exterior ones that are broken. Let me double check that though. Yeah, they all seem to be correct. Oh, no, they're not. They're like some of them. Like, that's... It pushed down to the shell and deleting all these anyway, so...
Right, yeah, that's another option. Just get rid of all the glass completely.
Well, I could do that, because I can just select it all.
Yeah.
But then it won't look nice.
No. It'll look like a burnt out wreck. It's gonna be fucky.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right. So I'm going to render this as is. We're going to see what it looks like. So, first things first. Factory panel. Spawning.
Is it possible to make it so that there is no like pattern under the symbol?
That is what I would like to know.
Remind me how you spawn a light and stuff.
Shift, leave edit mode first, and then Shift A, and cancel your shit.
Gotcha.
That is a very good idea, Gashpa. The issue is I genuinely cannot be fucked. Is it possible? Probably if I blend between two separate materials. Like... Oh my god, actually you are, you're a genius. Holy shit. Fuck you off. You live there now. And all of you are coming over here. Yep, that looks good enough.
Overwatch 2 is apparently releasing in October.
Mix shader. I know none of us give a shit about Overwatch, so I suppose you're talking to chat.
Well, Gashford was asking me about Overwatch earlier. No, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah, I asked at the start of the call, dude.
You still ask? I thought you might want to know. Now I know. I'm sorry.
You should.
Fuck
if
you.
I mix
How
by
do you
the
snap
factor
fucking...
of the alpha. Hey, pretty good.
How do you
And
snap a
then-
light to you again? Remind me.
What do you mean snap the light to you?
As in, like, snap the light to where your fucking... like, thing is.
What thing?
Like, where you are. I don't know how to say.
Fuck. I know it works for the camera. It might work for the light. Control Alt Numpad 0. Guess it's only a camera thing. If you double tap R, it lets you have a little bit less annoying rotation. It's not the most intuitive thing in the world, but you'll figure it out.
Shit, this is really not intuitive. I'm trying to use a mouse to steer something in a 3D plane in this challenge.
Oh yeah. That's why earlier I split my viewport into like 6 different windows when I was lighting it. Makes it like speedy.
Gotcha.
I
I only want to light the
effect
front
really
and
for
not
that. What color is the dark of that? It would be these. Yes, yes, yes. You're mine now. Come here. Base color.
Alright, you've got to help me out with the fucking glass, bro.
You couldn't pay me enough.
I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you.
What do you want me to do with the glass? Okay,
Just make it see-through, bro.
okay, set the roughness to 0. What am I using?
I'm just gonna say 0.01, and I can fine-tune it from that.
Roughness 0.01, transmission 1, IOR 1.5. There you go, you've got glass. Oh, and set the base color to the whitest that it can be. The fuck? Oh, you're an Eevee.
Oh, I'm an EV? Shit. Fucking, where do you go for sight?
The camera, the top one.
Oh, there we go. That's the fuzzy render I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm like, why does it look so crispy? Ah, yes, Eevee. People have done some insane shit with Eevee, though.
I'm gonna do a prelim right now.
I really would like this to be this object to be geometry. God, I don't know how. Ah, yes, of course.
So, how does it work? Does it work?
Yes and no. Ideally, I would just stamp this in as geometry. But, I think that's possible, honestly. Understand why, like, no light is getting through the glass.
Well, let's see how it renders.
And the lighting sucks
What does?
on mine. It's lit like shit.
I kind of like the dark look mine's got. I want to do a prelim render.
Just hit F12 to render.
Fucking no camera factored scene bullshit.
Yep, so Shift A,
I'll get out of fucking edit mode.
camera, and then Control Alt number pad 0.
Gotcha, let me find a good spot first. Right, camera.
Tap, if you want to move the camera further back, just tap G to move, and then double tap Z. That'll put you on the local Z axis. And now just move your mouse.
To be honest. Let's just see
I'd
what
frame the
happens now.
helicopter a little bit further left in frame, like move the camera right a little bit, person.
Oh, this is a preliminary render. Why am I doing 4,000 samples? M24 is fine. I don't care if it's a little bit fuzzy. I just want to see what it'll look like.
Pretty good. Don't forget you can modify the material to not look like Stormworks as well. Like, you can keep the original colors, but give it like metal or plastic. You could make it like
Well, if I
chrome,
ever
but
put this
have
thing on
those
the workshop,
colours.
then I will want the Stormworks look. So I can keep it for now. But thank you for telling me. Right.
Also, let me know when this render's done and I'll show you something cool to do to the ground plane.
Yeah, no worries. Oh fuck! It's actually gonna fuzz out the glass. Blimey.
Yeah, dude.
I was not
That's what-
expecting it to be that smooth.
With enough samples, you can resolve anything. Generally
Yeah, I mean,
speaking.
this thing was. I normally render at 4,000 samples, so I wasn't expecting it to do it at 1,000.
4,000? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Also, a fun little tip, render at a higher resolution and less samples with denoising on. It's easier for the AI to, like, denoise it.
Oh, I have render less samples with denoising on. I think
Yeah,
two.
less samples but a higher resolution. Like, I'll normally render at, like, 8K and get away with, like, 400 or 500 samples.
Because of the fact you turn on denoising.
Yeah. You normally don't even need more than 100 samples though, unless you got like glass or metal or something though. Like even if it is reflective, if it's dielectric, it doesn't matter.
Gotcha. I'm gonna send a friend my stream link. Oh.
There you go, Gash, but the render's done.
I hope my noise. Josh, can you take a quick look at the stream, seeing as I've got live feedback from you? Tell me how the noise mixing is. So like talk while
make it-
watching the stream.
Make it darker.
Yeah, I'm going to relight this entire thing 12 times. Also, please ask Gash because I really cannot be bothered.
Oof, the glass is a bit fucked. Haha.
Yeah. Well, even the glass is the only thing that looks fine.
Yeah, the glass is the only issue there. I think it's because it's two panes, so it's just bending all the lights a bit much.
It's not two panes, it's one object. Just like real glass.
No, I meant as in the glass is two. There are two panes of glass there because of the way Stormworks does glass. Because I didn't clear one.
Oh, you're talking about yours. I thought you were talking about mine.
Nah, I was talking about mine.
No, even in yours, the glass still looks fine.
Nah, man. If you actually zoom in on it, look at the way it's bending the.
Oh.
The glass looks fine, my ass.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that ain't right. That ain't right.
Just maybe. Yeah, can you take a
Show
look at my
Gash,
stream
bro.
and tell me? Gash, bro, look at my stream. Can you take a look at my YouTube stream, Josh, if I chuck you the link? Just tell me how my audio mixing is.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Fucking Gash, bro, look at my Discord stream. Let me change so I'm actually streaming just my screen rather than blend. I can Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
If you wanted to, you could up the music volume ever so slightly. Other than that, it's fine.
Even including talking, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, nah, I'm good with the music, to be honest.
Okay.
Ah, for fuck's sake. The Gashper, to let me know when you're watching my, look at the fucking glass.
Yeah, I see it.
Actually, fuck, this prelim render came out alright. There are only 1,000 samples. It's a bit blocky, but it's not that bad.
What do you mean blocky? It's literally flawless. There's no noise or anything. That's literally perfect.
A little blocky on some of the, like, some of this stuff. When you're zoomed
That's-
out like a certain amount, you get artifacting. If I just zoom into there, you get nasty artifacting, see, but other than that, it's fine.
Oh, that's not anything to do with samples. That's the way Blender presents you images. Like if you quickly save this out and then open it with Windows, it'll still be there a little bit. But is this because there's no what's the word? Anti-aliasing, I think. I think that's the word. But yeah, no, there's no noise or anything. It's perfect.
So I'm gonna delete one of those two panes of glass. I'm gonna have to do by hand. That's gonna be a bit messy, but other than that, yeah, it looks pretty decent already. Quite liking this, to be honest. I didn't know if you right click, it gives you your hex values and stuff. That's very cool.
Yep.
That's very cool. Right. One moment. One moment. Thank fuck for OBS is mute, but wait. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was turning on denoising, wasn't I?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I was.
Didn't do that.
Right, what were you making me? Okay, help me out here with the denoising, because you said you use it
Yep. Is it on?
at the moment. Yeah.
Turn off noise threshold. Cool, you're done. Turn it off for the render as well.
Oh,
They
I
just-
gotcha.
Yeah. There you go, you're done. Congratulations. Also, change your device to GPU, it'll render a lot quicker.
Oh, I thought I already had. Or do you have to do that every single time?
Because you didn't click the right button when you loaded up the new version of Blender, all of
Oh,
your
I clicked
settings
use
have been
3.
reset to default
Nah, man,
Blender.
I clicked use 3.1 settings.
Really? I kept mine.
I don't know.
Neither. Oh, either way, there you go.
Well, I guess I'm
Oh,
testing out
thank
the
you.
shit blender again.
How
So-
dare you disrespect Blender?
How would you frame that better?
Just move the camera right.
Nope.
Just, yeah, there you go, like that. Yep.
Yeah, I like
Left
that more
a
actually.
little bit. Left just a tad. Yeah, there you go, that's the one. And maybe
I like
No,
that.
that's it. That's good, yeah. Alright, click the ground plane.
Huh?
Add material, so you can just click the giant new button underneath the viewport since you're already in shading. There you go. Metallic 1. No, okay, name it whatever you want. But I meant the
Okay.
setting of metallic, set that to 1.
Ooh, yes, thank you.
There you go, now change the color and roughness accordingly. A roughness of 0 means it is a perfect mirror, it's also technically impossible.
Yeah. Where's my
Oh.
roughness?
I wouldn't go any lower than 0.3, maybe 0.25.
I actually like turning it up. Like, rough metal surface.
I'd bring it down so you get some of the reflections, it also helps add like volume to the render.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Fuck yeah, actually I'm leaving it there. 0.336.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a HDR to light it as well. I've got a good HDR that you'll light. It's used in like car shoots and stuff for lighting cars. Where are you hiding, you little fuck?
How the
I
fuck
don't
do I
like
get
this
my
lighting, to be
colors?
honest. I don't want any more.
Can you just give this a run for me?
Sure. Let me see what this looks like without these two faces. Yeah, it's got like extra lighting patched up. So these we are gonna
Hold on, Gashpa.
give a new material.
Yeah, Gashpa?
How do I get vertex color?
It's color attribute. They renamed it a few versions ago.
There we go, that's more like it.
Alright, so tell me when you've downloaded that quell.
I will in a minute. I wanna come into I want to delete all the internal glass panels first,
Yeah.
which I'm gonna have to do by hand. Very fun. So I'm gonna just hide all the outer ones first. Select. Fuck, I can't do that, can I?
Yeah, now just press C. Like, no. So select all the glass.
Yep.
And then zoom out. Right click. Zoom out, press C, and then just hold middle mouse click. I'll have to do a couple passes due to the angles. Also, make sure you're in face mode. I think you already are, but just in case.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, it's just face clipping because Blender.
No, did not mean to do that. Middle mouse button, thank you. No,
Yeah.
middle mouse button. Fuck's sake.
There you go, that should just have all the internal glass selected now.
Well, let's try it. Now then, let's try rendering that again. Just see if the glass looks any better on this one.
It already is so much faster to render the glass. Like, what are you at? Yeah, you're at sample 10 and you can already see the chairs.
Still bench as fuck.
Oh well.
Load, how do I fix the fucking surface of the...
New stream so I can see. Oh, you've got Z fighting. Why? Okay, click it. How many times did you import it?
Once.
Correct.
Yeah, only once.
Okay, so click on it, go into edit mode. F3. Merge by distance. There you go, did that fix it? Also, up the top near where you went into rendered view, you see how there's like 2 circles just to the left of it? It's blue, it's a blue button. The arrow to the right. No, the next arrow
And
over.
it's normal maps.
Yeah, and then face orientation.
Okay,
Okay, so click on it and go into edit mode. Select everything. Shift N.
Oh,
There
that's
you
done
go.
a surprisingly good job of it, actually. It's only a couple of bits on the glass that need doing that. Right.
And the jet intakes.
And
Yeah,
the
don't
jet
worry
intakes,
about the
don't worry
jet
about that.
intakes.
Even if they're visible, they're not, you're not going to be making glass out of them, so you don't need, they'll look fine anyway.
What about
Like the
actual
amount of-
glass?
Yeah,
Random
you know,
shit.
fix the actual glasses. Go through, select the ones that didn't normalize correctly.
Why am I getting that sort of reflection from a single light
Shift
source?
N. And then the little dialogue that popped up in the bottom left, extend it with the arrow, and then tell them to be on the inside.
I can't remember, what's
There
this
you go.
thing's interior like? Oh, I spawned this enough. Shit. Oops. What about that? Phantom Forces? Oh, it's fun. Fixed it.
So these are okay if they're red on the inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
those
don't
two
worry
lights.
about that one window frame, Gush, but you won't even be able to see it, mate.
Where's my glass shield? Okay, the glass shield's red. My intake's the water? No, my intake is definitely not.
Okay, now what?
What do you mean?
How do I make them transparent?
Okay, go through, select all the glass. Actually, first let's set your material up in case you misclick. So you know the modifiers tab with the little wrench?
Oh, right. The modifier.
So at the very bottom of those options, okay, so scroll down a little bit. Roughness 0.01. Set the color to be true white, not whatever the fuck Blender thinks is white. No, that's just subsurface color. You want the regular. There you go. And transmission 1. IOR 1.5. It's directly above transmission. There you go. Now scroll all the way up. See the assign button?
Mhm.
So anything selected, yeah. Look at you, you little power user.
What you up to, Ashba?
Glass tings.
Gotcha. So annoying shit, basically.
No, it's easy as fuck on Gashbas.
Oh, that's nice. I guess because he's got less glass to begin with or some shit.
Kind of.
I'm very glad I'm not doing an interior render, or else I'd have to render a fucking light as well, and like make that glass. I can't be fucked to do that. I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
putting
that
a
shit,
light source.
it hurts. Also, Gashba, there's a piece of window frame. Yep, you just made a piece of window frame glass at the top on the back.
Ooh, that looks kind of good actually. I want to see this. Let me fucking render. Shit. Oh, it's because I'm already half rendered.
There you go, so go back to the glass material. Select, like the actual buttons that says select. And then press H. There you go, and now that's the internal glass panes. You can make these ones glass, but I'd recommend just deleting them.
Oh shit! How's you doing that? Has he gone to like block select?
No, you just press the letter C.
Oh yeah, gotcha. He's done that.
Yep.
Josh, take a look at my Discord stream. What do you reckon of it with
nice.
the interior glare shield on?
Oh, that's really nice, actually. Yeah, I'd bring it's too. It doesn't fit with everything else. It's too. It grabs your attention too much.
You want me
You
to
don't
turn the
notice
brightness
the
down a bit?
I would turn it all the way down because you don't notice the helicopter. You notice the giant red light coming from the helicopter-shaped object.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, your Discord stream just died.
Oh. Oh, so it did. Why?
So if I move the fucking light in there.
Fuck, I can't remember how to find the fucking settings for light skin. Piss.
Also, Gashba, let me show you a little trick. Go to the camera option. I don't know what to call it. Just yeah, hold on, I'm fucking thinking. So like, move your cursor right. When I say right, I don't mean up. I mean right.
100 megabytes. Nah, it's good.
Yes, that one. Thank you. In here, okay, light paths, I believe. Scroll. Yep, turn off reflective and reflections. No shit, we'll render quickly. You do not need them on, dude.
I think my internet's dying, man.
Oh,
I hope it's not, but I think it is. Fuck. Oh, everything's dying. It's not a my internet is not a happy bunny. Okay. I think it's doing better now.
Okay, how do I unhide the glass that I hid?
What do you reckon about that now, Josh? Is that a better
it's already
price?
unhidden. If you go back into edit mode, it'll become hidden again. If you want to be sure, just press Alt H. But whatever you hide in edit mode is visible in object mode.
No, I'm gonna go back to rendering on the CPU because my GPU is massively overloaded at the moment.
Okay. Also, you're streamed out again. Stop streaming Blender, just stream your screen.
I am doing that. I'm streaming my screen. I promise you, I'm streaming my screen. But every time I
Yeah, that's weird.
every time I close my render, I think it crashes my fucking GPU for a moment. Only a moment, but for long enough for my Discord stream to shut down. That's why I'm going back to the
funny.
CPU, because it's taking fucking forever to render now.
Oh,
How
damn,
do I
okay.
Ah, where the
what?
fuck is
Copy the glass data.
Oh, can't you just assign that thing to glass?
I want the HUD to have a separate material, but start off with the glass base.
Okay, so you see where it says glass?
Yeah.
Like, move your mouse over it so I can see where your eyes are. Yep, see where it says glass below that? Yep, on the right side, 2 pages, click it. Yeah, that. There you go, and now just make HUD equal to glass 001, and glass equal to glass. And now you can rename that to be HUD. Maybe. Whatever.
Oh, HUD is only one panel.
Wow, that looks so good.
Fuck off.
Josh, take a look at my Discord screen. Would you tell me if that
Much
brightness is
better.
any better?
Much better. It's not distracting anymore.
Glad to hear it. Right, watch this, okay? I'm streaming my screen right now. And instantly,
You sure?
I am 100%, I promise you, right?
I know,
I will...
I know, mate. I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Good, good. No, actually, I want you to look anyway, right? Go to my YouTube stream. Same link. Okay?
I can't be fucked, bro. I believe
Bro,
you. It's
just
fine.
fucking do it, come.
No.
Damn it, alright, whatever. I should probably eat. I have lasagna here. I should probably eat it.
Lasagna's good.
Lasagna is very good, I like it.
Is it that sweet, sweet Tesco store-bought, or is it homemade?
No, man, it's homemade. Of course it's homemade.
Ah, that's so good.
It is, it's really good.
Wish
Yeah,
we had
why
Tesco
do you
here.
think... Oh, Tesco's so nice, man. I'll have to fucking go on a Discord call with you guys at some point and walk you to Tesco's. Or I'll get such weird looks, oh no.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
it's fine.
I'm
I wouldn't,
gonna
I
do
wouldn't
that.
put anyone through that.
Oh, don't worry, I made the offer. If you say yes, that's not you putting me through
Okay, cool. Yeah, do it.
it. Okay.
Get
Why
a
is
selfie
my
stick
glass
as well.
doing that?
Like, make yourself stand out as much as possible.
No, I'm not getting a selfie stick. Actually, I might have to get a selfie stick so I can use both hands. Yeah, but... Josh, why... what?
Why what?
Why is my glass doing this?
I don't know.
Oh, you're very useful, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, can't.
You're the
I totally
blinder
had
god,
him
I
as-
thought you might know.
Yeah, I know, but the glass is set up the way it should be. It's not my fault that the model is all fucky wucky.
It is now.
Let me think for a moment. Alright, we'll start by turning off your core sticks.
How do you do that?
The icon that is the back of the camera.
What?
Down. Down a tad. Left a tad.
Oh,
Down
right
one.
here.
Light paths near the bottom. And then scroll down the two blue boxes. There you go. That'll make it a little less fucky.
It appears to... Yeah, it appears to have done that.
Oh, the glass is acting like a lens. Oh, because it's an infinitely thin plane. Of course.
Ah, so I need to slightly extrude it.
Yes, okay. What we're gonna do is go to the material settings down, like the red and black icon down the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Edit mode. Make sure nothing is selected.
Yep.
Select the glass by clicking the select button on the right side. Don't be a lazy cunt, come on, press it, there you go. P. Selection. And then, what?
How do I convert from color to RGB?
Oh fuck, hold on. Okay, add modifier, solidify. Oh, first, leave edit mode. Well, leave edit mode. Select the glass. Add modifier. You can leave edit mode.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about
Solidify.
Casper. I thought you were talking about Casper. My bad.
There you go. Glass has been fixed.
Yeah, it has. Nice, thanks. Now I'm gonna merge them.
Apply the solidify first. Okay, Gash, well, let's help you with your issue. What is it?
Fucking merge.
I need to find out what hue gray is.
Oh god. Where do you need to use it?
So I can make, well, display not be mirror.
Oh, this is
reflect.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Josh.
Oh, the gray isn't the issue with that. It's because it's not set to metallic. Roughness is how shiny it is.
Like more is better?
No, yeah, I would start at like a 0.7 and set metallic to 1. Otherwise it's dielectric, which means it is a non-metal.
But it's not.
Or has been painted.
Did you set metallic to 1? No, you didn't. Set metallic to 1, Gashpa. Down the bottom
Josh.
right.
Wait.
Josh.
What do you mean why? Do you want it to look like you were just complaining it looks like plastic. I'm telling you how to fix it and then you're saying why. Figure it out yourself. Yes?
Okay.
Well, I mean, what happens if he's built his fighter jet out of carbon, like fucking F-35s or whatever, or has just painted it with a with a paint that is not gloss?
What do you mean not gloss?
Got radar absorbing paint, you shit.
As in matte paint.
Yeah, well then go find out the physical properties of radar absorbing paint and recreate it. I'll
Good.
help you recreate it.
Well, it's not as simple as that.
Nah, man. He called us a
Either way,
shithead.
just set the metallic to 1.
Let me save this.
Oh my god, it's a single fucking slider, Gashpa. Oh my god, you're about to break my vehicle. Let me save before I change this one slider.
You can just hit it back,
I
Gash,
haven't-
trust me.
I haven't saved, like, at all before.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. That's ballsy, honestly, going that far.
Ooh,
What are you doing?
shit, I just realised I haven't either.
What are you doing, Gashpa?
I'm making a podium.
New folder. Or not, I guess.
Press numpad 1.
Actually,
Rotate it on the
just
X.
rigid body.
What do you mean simulate it landing?
Oh, he wants to make an animation.
Okay, what I would do is I would set the start keyframe, the end keyframe, and the touchdown keyframe, and then linearly interpolate between most of them.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
you
so
will
that
need to.
the wheels are actually contacting the ground. And it's
Yeah,
not
well,
easy.
that's what I was trying to help you do, until you're like, no, how do I simulate this? So just press numpad 1 or 3. Okay, cool. Now just move the plane.
Just select
Or
the plane and hit G.
the other plane, either way.
Yeah, either
No,
works.
but
And
see,
it-
the back wheels are shorter.
Oh, you're going to need to rotate the aircraft slightly.
Yeah, just rotate the aircraft. Just press numpad 1. Oh, numpad 3, sorry.
Well, that's rendering.
There you go.
Starting something else on random. Oh, my fucking game is running so slow because I'm trying to make my computer do like 6 different things at once.
You can hold shift to make it move slower.
Fucking. Ooh, I might render this. Actually, I might do that. This thing's thick. Oh no, it's got so much glass. I forgot about that. This thing is a behemoth of glass. I don't want to render this.
Stop fucking doing it in random view.
Wait, what?
Podium.
What? Did I not? Shit, what? Oh. I'm good. There we go. Thought I was missing some things.
How do I insert a face here?
Swear to God, my stream is dying.
No, Gashpa, stop. Please, just let me help you. There's an easier way where you can do it with one
Oh,
click.
there is an easier way, but it will take me too long to ask you the fucking question.
Oh my God.
Okay, just
Lazy
here, just press
bastard.
Alt-A real quick. Alt-A.
You lazy bastard. Yeah. Wow.
Cool. Now, hold Control. Hover your cursor over the edge between two. No, is it Control or Alt? I think it's Alt actually. Hover your cursor over the edge between two of the faces and click. The edge between two. Wow, the difficulty.
It was very difficult, quite correct. It was damn
I
near
know.
impossible. He's just that good. I wonder, do I actually have the turning circles out of here? Probably. Josh, what do you reckon? You've seen
I
this
don't know
shit
because you're
before.
streaming Blender, you lying fuck.
I'm not I promise you, I'm not streaming Blender.
Well, all I can see is Blender.
Oh my God, hang on. No joke, right? I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my fucking Discord. I am streaming my screen, I promise you. Discord is just being a retard. As always.
Why is it white with emitting?
Because you changed the color of it, not the emission color. Stop fucking with the subsurface color, you don't know what it does. The base color, set that to yellow. Just, no, hover over the yellow at the bottom. And just Control C. And then you can just paste it in like that.
Okay, Josh, is that any better? Holy shit, this thing floats nose down.
It
Oh,
is, yes, it is better.
Good.
Wait, if I make the emission strength low, it doesn't go white again. What?
Yeah.
Also, you still haven't
because-
built the fucking lift for this thing yet. You lying piece of shit.
Oh, that's right, I said I'd do that, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you
Like
did.
12 months ago.
Yeah, you did.
Oh well.
Anyway, Josh, what do you think? Do I have the turning circle to get out of here in one piece?
Yes.
You're probably right. Let's find out. Ooh, I might be close, actually.
I was about to ask when you're gonna start turning.
I
the
was
boat rolled
holding
over.
A. I was holding A the whole time. This is gonna be close. I'm probably gonna strike my right hand as a pod unless I turn right hard now. Oh, did it anyway. But we're fine. Shit.
Sorry, I float. What's with
Oh no.
light being weird?
The way the render engine works, basically the brighter an emission source, the closer it will appear to white. So just mess with the emission strength.
Huh. I swear there was a new pointy icebergs that weren't there before.
Also, are you in Cycles or EV, Gashpa?
Probably in... Do you know that for sure?
Yeah, I can see the noise now. I just
Oh, yeah.
wasn't paying him. I didn't have it full screen earlier, so I couldn't see the noise. Wait, are you in rendered view right now, Gashpa?
Yeah.
Well, that's how you can see the
okay.
noise.
Click the red, I'll let you finish doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
That's always best with Gashpa.
Yeah, what?
Click the red globe on the right side. It's like it looks like an earth with a stick through it.
Yes.
And then set the strength to 0. Or the color to black, either or. There you go. That removes all the bullshit ambient lighting.
Oh, I'm gonna ground out. Oh no. No, we're okay. Which is good, because I've just realised I'm holding D. I need to turn left hard. Oh, my PC is absolutely dying.
Got a better one?
If you want to pay me to, yeah, sure, sure.
Mate, if I had the money, I would buy you a new computer.
Oh, you're a fucking legend, if you're actually meaning that serious. 1 minute.
I'm being deadly serious. If I had the money, I'd buy all my friends good hardware.
Yeah, starting with me, of course, right?
No, definitely not. You'd be 4.
Ah, fuck you. Who's ahead of me?
So basically everyone who lives, you know, not on the other side of the planet.
Oh, right, yeah. So everyone in Australia. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, yeah, because then you'd have to pay shipping.
If it makes you feel any worse, though, you are behind Gashpa.
That does make me feel worse, you are quite correct.
Good.
Fuck you! You're a fucking dipshit, you know that.
I've known him longer.
True enough, to be fair.
Better friends.
Also, he wasn't a wanker to you when you first joined up. I'm pretty sure I was, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we still are wankers to each other on a regular basis, but...
Yeah,
Less.
the difference is now you're doing it in a friendly banter way.
Yeah, whereas before I was just a twat.
At least you can admit it, that's something, I guess.
Bro, I was an absolute...
Random.
I was worse before I met you. Right? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you were one of the reasons I mellowed out, to be honest.
I doubt that, but thank you.
Nah,
Also,
I'm
you
being
said something,
deadly
Gashpa?
serious.
Render faster.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Mine's still only half done, don't worry, Gashpa. Fucking taking 20
I'm
minutes
glad
to
I've had
render.
a positive impact on your life.
I swear to God,
Somehow.
most of my friends have.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes when you've got good friends.
Yeah. And those that haven't, you tend to ditch, because they're bad friends.
Yes.
I hope I've had a positive impact on your life.
I think you have.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Oh, I'm gonna... Fuck you! Oh, you're a dick.
Fucking hell. Oh.
That's gold.
Oh, that's fucking savage. It's like, oh, I think you have, but really? How? Are you sure? We think
Are
we're
you
talking about the same
right in the
person.
head, Josh?
Oh, what the fuck, Gashpa. That's amazing.
Well, it's rendering the floor really fucking well.
Oh my
All
god.
this
I'm
work in
hit
detail.
so... I really want you guys to try and sync this thing with your fighter jets and shit again.
Bro, the glass is just absorbing all of the fucking light. It's just not letting any through.
Just make the spotlights 15 watt.
No, no.
Just do it, Josh.
Dude, I've got 6,500 watt spotlights.
Yeah, you do, but I don't need
Josh,
that, though. I'm
Josh
better than
likes... well,
joking,
Blender would
I'm
say
joking.
otherwise at the moment.
you. Shut up, Con. It's because I built the glass like a fucking brain-dead ape.
At least you admit it.
I've got an idea, I have to change it now.
I want to see what a Kraken would do to this thing, man. This fucking massive ship. Also, are we still going Kraken hunting? Like, are we just gonna refuse to spawn and go Kraken hunting at some point?
Yes.
Good. Well,
Don't have any
I
ship.
hope we can use... I mean, we've got my ship. We can use that as a base of operations to launch your fucking submarines from.
I'm about 5 seconds away from googling like a glass shader Alright, one last ditch effort. I'm gonna use the glass shader. Instant
Oh,
regret.
you've got fucking. Oh no, water's getting shallower again. This is not good. I don't want to grind out. Also, what
Oh
the
cool,
fuck is
I
a
can only
whale?
see your blender render, lovely.
Oh, for fuck's! I'm just. Oh, I think I just crashed my fucking Stormworks.
Nah, man.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, it's dead.
No, it's not. It's alright. It's alive. I thought I crashed it by trying
not
to
on my
stream
end.
it. What's it saying on your end?
Oh, it's undead.
Excellent. My DPI is so high, holy shit. Josh, look at my Stormworks stream.
I'm looking. Yeah, I've seen Gashper, it's amazing. I was wondering how long it would take for you to try that. Oh, don't do that.
What are you doing, Gashpa? Holy shit.
Not you, Gashper.
Oh, are you making like a ring light?
In the most literal sense.
Yeah, I can see. But yeah, I don't know what you mean, Gashpa. We do have a good ship. I'm driving it right now. I just need to finish it first.
No, it's only laggy, you know. Nothing.
It's not
I
laggy
hate
when
that
you're not
boat
near the
too
shore.
much.
Well, this one.
Yes.
Why? Is it because it's better than yours?
No, because it doesn't fucking... The game doesn't run when that thing's in the world.
It does. You just have to be away from the shore. I don't know how yours doesn't, right? Mine, I've got a worse CPU and an about on par GPU.
But I clicked B and some weird shit came up. What the fuck is that?
What do you mean?
This.
Yeah, what about it?
What's this?
Just draw with it. It's called box select.
Okay, render now. Go. Quickly. Faster. Why does it take so long for the render even though I have a ray tracing GPU?
I don't know.
I don't think having a ray tracing GPU will really affect your render times.
Oh,
It's
100%
actually
it
raw-
does. A lot.
It does?
A lot.
Fuck,
A million
okay.
times.
Well, I mean, if I had the money, I'd buy a ray tracing GPU anyway, so... That's good to
what
know.
I'm
That's
doing
another
when I
thing
get all
I'm
my
missing.
money back. Because I lent like $1,000 to my mate, right?
And he
So
just
when I
hasn't-
get all that
hasn't given
back-
it
Yeah, it's been a month and I haven't got anything back, so I'm gonna start being a little prick and fucking hitmanning him for my money.
Well, I mean, when did he promise any back?
Sorry?
When did he promise any back?
Yeah, we didn't really have any fixed terms. It was more of like a handshake, I'll give it back to you. Like,
Oh,
as a
that's a
trustworthy
bad
bloke,
idea.
I'm gonna get it back. I know I will. It's just like
Holy shit,
Taking
it's
a while.
And
so
compounding interest per day.
1% compounding interest per day. No.
Per day, per week maybe that's reasonable. But per day, no.
Because yeah, it's been a month and I haven't got any of it back, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, I need money.
Oh yeah, you're gonna buy what? A GPU and a steering wheel?
No, I'm just getting a graphics card. I'll get the steering wheel after I get a telescope. I'm not gonna
Fair.
shift my priorities. I've been wanting to get a telescope, so I'm going to get a telescope.
Like a proper telescope, a good telescope, not your shit one, right?
You want me to tell you what that is?
That's the render limit, I guess.
Yeah, it's the clipping.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because it's clipping, cunt. What do you want? I just told you.
I think he means there isn't actually a plane there for it to clip through.
No, not plane clipping, render distance clipping.
Oh.
So just the simulator runs out of power, I guess.
No, you go to
Oh.
the settings and you turn the number up.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting...
Yeah, you did you turn it up for the camera or did you turn it up for your view?
Ah.
Exactly.
Nah, man, my game's running fine now. If I hit, not F2, it's F1, I'm doing a solid 62 FPS physics. I don't know what you mean, Josh. Josh.
Hold on. Trying to figure out how the fuck this shit works again. Hey, there we go. Now it lets all the light through, and it also acts like glass, because I'm a fucking genius.
You
Nice.
didn't you?
No, I didn't. I remember that I'm supposed to use light paths to mix the shaders. Ah, so
Okay.
good.
Where do I change the camera?
You click on the camera.
Where the fuck's the camera?
Oh, just use the fucking outliner.
On it. Oh, and wait, that didn't work. Yep. Okay.
Oh my god, these
Congratulations,
wings are
you have solved Blender. Hey, look at my stream. I fixed the glass. The glass works now. Can you see the render window, or can you just see Blender?
I
You
can
just render window.
just see the render window, yeah.
See, I fixed it.
Nice, it looks good.
Yes, now I can make. Oh god, that fucking Beskar ingot looks so good.
I love it. It looks better than I thought it would, genuinely.
Alright,
Okay,
cool.
How do I make this render slightly faster?
Edit. Top left, edit.
Okay.
Preferences. Just waiting for it to load.
Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to screen my screen. Already got optics selected, by the way.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Close it down. Don't need it. Okay, denoising. Did you turn off caustics like I told you?
You didn't tell me to.
Yes, I did.
No, you told me to.
Oh, yeah.
No, I told both of you. Okay, scroll. Oh, total 24. What the fuck? Okay, max bounces total. Drop that cunt to like fucking 8. Transmission, set that to like 4. And then set the diffuse and glossy to 1.
Why is this become a weird shape?
Oh, because denoising's on. Don't worry about it. Oh,
Why is it respect?
uh,
Oh wait, is it the alpha? It is the alpha. Okay. Alpha.
yeah, because you've got denoising on. Of course, it's gonna look like shit. It's denoising every frame. No, just leave it on. It doesn't matter.
It'll make the render look better, it just makes the actual render view look shit.
Fucking. How many zeros will I have to add
Why are you adding zeros, Gashbar?
to make it not so bright?
Okay. You're allowed to add zeros to make it less bright. It's just that you... No, don't fuck with the transmission, roughness. Don't fuck with the transmission, you just made emissive glass. You just made uranium glass.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's like trying to teach a fucking child. Fuck, I've taught children that are easier to teach than you.
Good.
Well, technically I'm a child, so yeah, you have.
I thought you were 18, are you not?
No, I'm 17, cunt. I tell you this every time you ask.
He's old enough to go to dildo.
True.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much air. Josh, you should look at my stream.
Watch me run.
Tell me my ship isn't the suitable one when it's getting this much air. If you try and get a
Yes,
normal
but
boat through these waves, it'll fuck.
What version of Blender are you in, Gashbar?
The latest one.
Okay, cool. Close down the render window.
Oh my god.
Whenever it decides to.
Yeah, it takes time because it's got to like unload all the cores or whatever the fuck the correct terminology is.
Yes.
One day, let me know when that's done, and we'll go watch the new motocross. Let's call it Hydrocross, I think. Oh yeah, that was at least 8 points off that one, Quill.
But yeah, nah, Josh, take a look at this. My logic and my physics are running at 60 FPS. This thing's fine. It's only when it's close to land that it has issues. like
Right,
any
okay.
large Stormworks creation. That and the fact that the entire interior isn't physics flooded, but I actually want to use the interior so and that's why I'm not physics flooding it. I have physics flooded some areas in the bow, but the most of it is not. Oh my god. Look at the fucking exhaust. Oh, we went straight through that wave.
Okay, Gashbug, go to the camera option, like the one that's the back of a camera and not the actual camera settings. The one
The
that
one with
is
the
the back
LCD
of the
screen.
camera and not the actual camera settings.
The back of the camera? What do you mean?
Okay, so you see where the green camera icon is?
Yeah.
The top one.
Oh.
Okay,
How much water have we taken on so far, do you think, Josh?
hold on.
Alright.
Oh my god, stop pressing shit, Gashbar. Fucking hell. Scroll up if you can.
No.
They've moved shit around.
It is a handy dandy search bar then.
Nah. You should have... Oh, that's... Okay, so they haven't moved it around, they've changed how it works. Okay, change max samples in your render denoise. So put that on like 800.
Oh, yeah, there is water down here.
Change the denoiser from open image to optics. Now press F12.
Might not help that I'm rendering at 4K.
Oh my god, and you...
And you're complaining about how long it's taking to render, and you're doing that. Gashper's not the smartest one in the shed, is he?
4,000 samples at 4K, cunt. Who dropped you? Jesus. Oh well, at least it's gonna come out nice and crispy.
Even if it
That's
does
for
take
sure.
2.5 hours to render a still image.
2.5 hours,
Limited to
cunt.
20 seconds for the thing.
What was your predicted time on that render, Gashper?
I don't know.
Predicted time, what's that? I just
Bro,
pressed F12 and come back a few weeks later.
And I'll be lucky if it's 50% done.
Oh, fuck shit.
Honestly, that's how it's going to be like, because I'm going to, right, if I go to Alaska, hopefully I go to Alaska, right, I'm going to take my laptop, and I'm going to keep doing Blender stuff. That's what it's going to feel like rendering on my laptop. I'm just going to, like, leave it overnight, and it'll still be going in the morning.
I have another idea.
Oh, let's go.
Which is?
Oh my god. So much air.
Change the background and the camera angle and some stuff.
Gosh, but you're funny. It's like, oh, why is this 4K image taking longer than 12 seconds to render? I have a 2070.
Oh, he does, doesn't he? Fuck, Gashper has a better graphics card than me now. That's not allowed.
He has a better graphics card than you and I combined. That's a lie. At peak performance, it's basically tied with mine. It's kind of a masterpiece.
The 2070 is pretty much, I think, a 1080 clone, but with added RTX technology.
Yeah, it virtually is. It's faster as well, but...
Yeah, they've basically given it a few more CUDA cores and made it RTX capable.
Yeah.
Just you wait, cunt. I'm buying a 3090.
Okay, you waste money on that.
I will.
It's not a waste of money. Just because the
Are you sure?
4090s, yeah, just because the 4090's coming out doesn't mean the 30 won't be a very capable card for a very long time.
Don't worry, for the 49 you'll pay with the money and then the electrician cost.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The 40 series, because with AMD actually getting close to and also beating Nvidia in some aspects this like season, I guess you could say.
Oh, they'll absolutely
Um,
pull out the stops. Yeah.
yeah, next season they've just been like, oh, okay, power efficiency, we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, just pump out a card that has bigger numbers and hope that Linus Tech Tips don't notice the power draw, which they will.
Yeah, it's been estimated that the draw from the card is going to be 600 watts.
Yeah, you're gonna need 2 fucking power supplies. It's gonna become the norm in computers.
No denoising and where's the fucking output?
Like, do you remember back when fucking Seagate came out with? No, it wasn't Seagate. Remember when I think Cooler Master came out with that like 2,000 watt power supply, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's massively overkill. You'll never need that." Guess who's
Hey
talking now?
Gashba, you weren't rendering that at 4K, you were rendering it at 16.
16.
200% is 4K.
Yeah, so you were rendering it at 16. Fucking hell!
Might
I'm
be
going
8K.
straight through these waves. This thing is mad. You know what, Josh?
What?
You should join me in your own ship,
should not.
and you should try and come through
I
these
don't
waves.
have one.
You don't have a ship.
No, I build planes, not boats.
I thought you built submarines as well.
Eh. That's more of a hobby, really.
Well, it kind of needs to be a reality
Oh
because
my
we do
God,
need a
shut
kraken
up.
hunting.
Sorry, Gashba?
How do we get the height of the fucking pixel?
Say all of that again, please?
How do I get the coordinates that it's drawing at right now?
What the fuck do you mean? Mm,
Yep, okay, thank you.
sure, yep. What was that, sorry, Quill?
Matter.
I feel bad now.
You fucking should. You told me to shut the fuck up halfway through a conversation
That-
so you could talk to Gashford.
That's because you stopped talking, Gashpa started talking, and then you started talking like he wasn't even here.
Not on my end. I promise you that
Oh.
didn't happen on my end.
That's exactly what happened on my end. That's why I was like, cunt, just shut up for a second.
Right.
I get
No, on my end I started talking a fraction of a second before Gashpa. Now, all I was saying was it does kind of need to become a reality because we do need a good kraken hunting submarine.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll probably dedicate a few 100,000 hours to a submarine after the plane.
Good idea. I'm A, going straight through waves, and B, taking on so much water I'm gonna sink.
This doesn't work.
This thing doesn't have bilge pumps yet. Fuck.
What are you trying to do, Gashpa?
Trying to make it feel like these guys are going up endlessly. So fade to black.
Oh my god.
That was one of the issues.
Josh, take a look at my stream for a moment.
Yeah, oh, okay, I'm looking.
That is how much water there is in the lift shaft.
That's 2 floors.
Yeah. It's all coming in because the top deck, right, isn't watertight. The top, like, subsurface deck isn't watertight because it's a fucking goods lift. And the result of
Yeah.
that is this: if you go too fast in big
Oh.
seas, at least we've got watertight doors, right? So it's okay for now. But this one will be slowly taking on water anyway.
Hopefully it doesn't get any colder than this winter. It's actually been kind of warm tonight.
Weren't you
Well,
complaining
warm
about
in
being
comparison.
cold?
Yeah, but I only complained once. Gashba can vouch. All the previous nights I've been like... It's been so cold that I haven't even been playing games. I've just been curling up in a ball next to the heater, wrapping myself in a blanket and sitting cold.
Fuck. You need a dog or something. Sharing body heat with a dog when you're cold is like the nicest thing.
What about Henry?
I don't think he's gonna be showing him.
Fuck, can you just make me exhale into my drink now? I've got fucking Squash all over my face, you twat.
Oh no, Henry doesn't care anyway. He's doing his little fucking lizard thing where he's sleeping through the winter. Lucky cunt.
Well, probably because he has
Right.
heat.
He doesn't. His light exploded.
He's probably not supposed to be asleep all the time, even in winter.
Oh no, they do. They
Okay,
they
good.
literally will sleep all winter and just wake up, bang the glass, say feed me, and then pass the fuck back out.
That's beautiful.
Needy little fuck.
Oh my
How do I
god,
make
so much air.
Sorry,
how to
Gashpa.
make FOV absolutely huge? Okay, found a way.
Yeah, you just drop the focal length.
How do I rotate on local axis instead of global?
At the top you see the button that says global. Top center of your screen. Or if you want to set that back to global, just double tap any of the axes. For example, XX will go from global X to local X, and then pressing it again will go back to like no locking on X.
I was gonna render fucking basically the entire shit in one. Okay.
Fuck, that's not good. No, that's really not good.
God, I should remove the time limit. There we go.
Yeah. Honestly though, I probably won't buy a 3090. I think I'm just gonna get a 3080. Maybe a 3080 Ti.
Why not
How
39?
do I make it take very small samples?
Sorry?
How do I make the renderer take very small samples?
You can't do that anymore.
Aw,
No, trust me, it's a good thing.
I'll find a way.
You won't find a way because there isn't a way. They literally removed it, Gashpa.
That's dumb.
No, it's not.
Maybe that?
What?
Let's see what that is.
Oh, they added it back in 3.10. Okay. Cool. They removed it in 3.0. Why are you rendering it at 10? Fuck's sake.
What is he doing?
I'm not even gonna help. I'm not even gonna help you anymore. Figure it out yourself.
What is he
I'm
doing?
watching the progress, okay? Shut up.
It looks like more progress, but it's really not.
I know.
He's changing the chunk sizes to be fucking nothing. Who joined? Who's this? Hey Lloyd.
So look, if you give a user 10 progress bar or 1 progress bar, they're gonna pick 10 progress bars.
Yeah, probably.
I'm being attacked by both the Kraken and the Megalodon at once.
Hey Lloyd.
Yeah, there's interesting things going on, like, nearly everybody's screens right now.
Yeah.
No idea what Gasper is doing, to be honest.
Oh, he's attempting to render a plane, but he doesn't understand how Blender works, but he also refuses to admit that he doesn't understand how Blender works, so he runs around, clicks buttons, and says, yes, I'm a master.
Okay.
Hey look, that's pretty good.
He then asks for help, and then when I tell him how to do things, he says, no, fuck you.
Why is it lit by, like, an old man with a torch?
What the fuck, okay.
That's actually a really good way of describing it.
How do I
Oh, okay, yeah, I see exactly what his fucking problem is.
Yeah. Don't bother telling him, he doesn't care.
Okay.
tell me, at least I wanna know what's wrong.
No. You're not worthy.
Okay.
Fine. Lloyd can help you. I'm out of patience.
Okay, so the first thing you're gonna need is you're gonna need some more lights that are higher and stronger. You're also gonna need you need a smaller volumetric, because the one you got currently is way too large for the size of the plane that you're creating, honestly.
That's cool, it doesn't have volumetrics next.
Well, oh, okay, well, you want to surround it, by the way.
I got 3 giant lights.
Yeah, but they're way too far away.
Oh no, they're also pointing at the walls, not the vehicle.
Yeah,
You think-
you always use point lights. Or sun.
Yeah.
Like, see how it's too weak? It's not working. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah, too much.
Yes, let's just remove a decimal place.
So you can absolutely
you
press
don't do
to
that?
sync this thing. And
No,
it doesn't
I
have-
don't. I don't say, oh, my lights are too dull, let's shift the decimal 3 places right. Fucking hell.
Why not?
Because it's a shit fucking idea.
You sure?
Yes.
See, look, Ash, but now you can actually see the plane.
I could do the same before.
Hey Lloyd, do you still need help
And-
texturing?
I do, but I'm not doing it now.
Okay, because this is the Blender stream at the moment, we're all just fucking doing shit in Blender.
Yeah.
Gashbert, can you please fix your fucking, what do you call it? Dude, it's...
What's up?
Can you fix the way what's it called? It's not compositing, it's, framing. Like, dude, you've got the frame as this tiny fucking thing, a giant background. Please
I know, that's
raise...
intentional.
He's dumb, don't mind him.
But it doesn't make any sense.
I think what Gash was trying to do is add scale to his object by building a giant scene, but he doesn't understand, like, basic composition.
Oh,
You need it.
I obviously don't. I don't
It's
say that.
fine, though. Honestly, composition's hard. I barely understand composition.
Just reduce the size of the angle, if that makes sense.
No fucking everything's big. It actually isn't. No, I've got legitimate reason. Load, you told me once that bigger is easier for light shit, right?
I mean, kind of. But not this big.
No?
By bigger, I mean like the size of a plane, not the size of 3 small cities combined.
Yeah, the
like-
size you've got at the moment, the light. So think of it as like when it renders, right? Basically, just shoots out a bunch of rays from each light, right? And it can only
Yeah.
shoot out a certain amount of rays. So when you've got a very large room, right? Because it's trying to optimize it, right? Some of those rays are going to get lost, so you're going to have very more powerful lights, despite not having that very much of a size room, if that makes sense.
Oh, you're trying to do that. Gash,
you're
but... Oh, sorry, Lloyd, I just kept cutting you off. That's my bad.
You're losing a lot of power in your lights and a big sense of scale by doing what you're doing.
Also, Gashbot, in your camera, flip the... Like, don't run a very low... whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Fucking help me out here. Go to your camera real quick so I can see the
Lens
settings.
size or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Up it. Run something higher, maybe like 60 millimeters or something.
I mean the...
Focal length. Run like a
Yeah,
60 millimeter and then push it in. That'll help get you the scale you're after. Now reframe.
Yeah. But no, not 600, okay? I'm not that big. How the fuck do I do that? Control
Okay,
point.
click on the plane and then hit the full stop button on your number pad. Right, you use quartz. Fucks me, I guess. The
Okay.
button in between 0 and enter. Underneath 3? Yeah.
Yeah,
Now just... Oh, no, Gash bar. Press the button again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind. You're close enough. You got 90% of the way there, you can figure it out.
Nice.
If you'd look at my screen for a minute, Josh.
Yep.
So I kind of wanted to make like this kind of procedural, bumpy brick texture,
Oh, yeah.
but I'm really not happy with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want this kind of scraped, scarred, guttural kind of.
So you're looking for slate, procedural slate.
Yeah, like if I do it, hold on, I'll do it like a what do you call it? It'd be like a what's the word?
I don't know how to do this.
What are you trying to do, Gaspar?
Well, get a close up.
Or, you know, you could just let me help you first, maybe?
Yeah,
Okay, enter the camera view so I can see what it sees.
fuck
Yeah.
off.
Oh, go back into it, for fuck's sake! Now, press N. Camera to view. And now have a look around. See how your camera is now attached to that?
Alright.
So now just move around like you normally would. But the camera is also like fully attached to your view, so now you can frame it nice and easily.
Oh my god. Impossible with these people.
And when you're happy with it, make sure you uncheck camera to view because it's very easy to fuck it up. Maybe even change the focal length a little bit. Maybe drop it down to like 50 or 45. If that makes it a bit easier to get exactly what you want.
Are you looking at my screen, Josh?
I am now.
Fuck.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Gaspar?
Why is... Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, Lloyd?
Why is it fucking like... Does not make any sense. That looks like jizz. Holy shit.
A little bit.
Right, like I want to get it to look like this kind of thing, but not the
Oh.
same color.
So you just
I
want
feel-
like a procedural stone.
Yeah. but
Try
I'm sure-
using Voronoi for the root instead of whatever that square is.
What do you mean?
Like, so how are you... Show me what's powering the displacement.
Oh, there is no displacement. It's just a bump.
Yeah, well, whatever. Show me what
It's just
noise are you using for that.
Two noise textures with a greater than and a.
Try
subtract that, and
using a Voronoi instead of regular noise, maybe? That'll give you more of a rounder look, which will allow you to get stone a bit easier. I won't be able to help you with all the vector math, but your big brain, you can figure that out.
Not quite how that works, but sure.
I can't remember the exact Voronoi settings you'll want to run. Oh, is that actual geometry, like all the brick stuff?
Yeah, yeah, it's a bump.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, see how it's like a bunch of extruded squares or rectangles? Is that
Yeah.
mesh or is that texture?
Mesh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know it's a bit stupid, but that's just the way. That's the way I did it because it was like I thought about doing it using procedural fucking geometry nodes, and I just could not be fucked.
Yeah,
When I
no, it's
tried
a
it,
big investment to learn geometry nodes, man. They're quite complex.
because I didn't have much time. I thought against it because it would have been too difficult for the amount of time that I had.
Well, what do you think of this so far?
Gaspar, how do you render like that?
That looks way better.
What?
How do you render like that rather than rendering the whole at once?
It is all rendering all at once. What do you mean?
I forced the engine to use smaller
Oh,
memories.
it's just Z, and you're going into render mode. Is that what you're referring to?
No, he means is so you know how when we render it, see how he's doing chunk by chunk? He's rendering tiles instead of the whole frame. Yeah, that's what he means.
I'll show you after it's done.
Sure.
There's no noise.
Oh, dude. I love how you can still see the fucking edges there.
That is pretty cool, actually. See, all you had to do was play around with the camera angles.
Yep.
And turn the light up a fuck ton.
Yeah, and relight it, basically. What do you think of what I'm working on, Lloyd?
Dude, is that like a... I think I've seen some of those tutorials online. Where they're like little mini fucking... Like, they've done like small...
Yeah.
They did like a pyramid in like a little thing.
Ah, that one, yeah, that's all in Photoshop, though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But I think that's all in
Alright.
Photoshop.
Have you seen Star Wars, Lloyd? Like, The Mandalorian, specifically?
No, I haven't seen
Well-
The Mandalorian. It's one of
Yup.
the only things I haven't seen.
Right, well, these are
Click
like...
on the scene setting. Yeah, scene.
Yeah.
And then
Why
Under
is my
performance-
GPU compute grayed out?
because you don't have CUDA selected.
But yeah, Lloyd, this is a Beskar ingot. You know the Mandalorians?
Hey?
Yeah.
This is what all
What
around
do you mean
is
I don't
made
have
from.
CUDA selected?
Memory. Set tile size to 256.
Oh, those things. Yeah. What's with the whole brown dirt? Like, that's...
So I'm thinking it's like... So
What you
I
have yours
wanted to
set to?
do... I want to do like an entire environment, but I'm lazy as fuck, so I'm like, okay, I'll just put an environment in a jar. So I literally just got a 3D scan of like some forest.
Also, what do you mean you don't have CUDA
Yeah,
selected,
the
Casper?
problem is, like, I don't see any trees or
On the
anything
bottom
there,
right
you know what I mean?
tiling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But look,
that's
the
'cause
fact
this
my
is
GPU
small.
compute is grayed out. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
but it's meant to be like a little
Oh.
world, isn't it?
no.
Edit. Preferences.
Like, can you send me
then-
the blend file? I just want to try something
Under
really
system,
quickly.
you should select CUDA.
Sure.
Ah, yeah, I got it. Cheers.
No problem.
But yeah, Lloyd, I'm going for more of like... It's not so much a micro universe as it is like... You have gone to the forest and fucking taken a small quarter-meter round piece of forest and put it in a fucking jar.
Yeah, but I think it would look really cool if it was like a giant forest and it was like look like a giant fucking like huge.
Oh, like a giant monolithic statue or something.
Yeah, no, like a monolithic slab of it.
Yeah, well, statue slab, that's what I meant.
What the fuck is going on outside the fucking house?
Did you end up trying the code I gave you?
Not yet, I haven't had an opportunity.
Hey, look, how do I parent this circular thing?
I'm not looking, hold on, just a sec. Just let me send this to Lloyd and then I'll have a look, okay? Don't think this will have any dependencies.
Cool,
You may need one texture for the ground, but I don't know. If you need that, let me know.
Okay. Quill, I just want you to know the sky over Adelaide looks like shit.
Sorry?
Quill, the sky over Adelaide looks like shit.
The sky of what does?
Over Adelaide.
Oh,
You put a post
So-
in the chat. Oh wait, it was long. I think it was a little while ago though.
Alright, I'm looking, Gash, but yeah.
Sky really fast.
Basically, I want the plane to rotate with the base.
Okay, leave edit mode.
Yeah, hold on, let me just assign light. Okay.
Okay, shift click the podium.
Oh.
Control P. Or just figure it out yourself. Yeah, hold on, actually let me read that. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
Do I have a message? Shit, I have as well. Fuck.
Oh, yep. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
I'm
you
gonna
need textures.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Oh, dude, look at this. I know it's mostly pixelated, but still.
Oh, okay, that is not. Nice.
Okay, render. Where is the
And
output?
if there's any weirdness on the actual ingot, you probably will want that. And if you need the HDR I'm using, let me know.
How do you render at a higher than 1080p quality?
Set the scaling to 200% for 4K apparently.
You don't have to change the scaling, you can just change the actual resolution.
Where would that be though?
Oh, that's what you don't actually understand where that is. I mean, don't know. So it is, you know, like the render properties, the back of the
Already
camera
there.
option.
Already there.
It's the one directly below that,
Gotcha.
and then all the way at the very top, format, resolution, XY%.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna need your HDR.
Yeah.
So it's not well lit enough.
Yeah.
Oops. Let's re-render this in 4K then.
You sending that through?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the sky over Adelaide look like again? Fucking...
Shit.
I thought you said you sent one. Where did you send it? I sent a photo of it.
No, you did
Oh, did I?
ages ago in Flight Sim, yeah.
Oh, fucking when?
Don't know.
Shrug.
What are they saying next on the thing?
Weird shit.
Mm.
I'm getting notifications.
That looks a lot better. Now I'm actually going to material improvement. Listen to the.
Oh, I didn't send you the roughness or displacement or anything for that.
Yeah, I was like, it was a little weird.
Yeah, just a little bit. Hold on. Sorry, that's my bad, bro. Oh my god,
Oh.
File Explorer, stop
Oh.
loading.
Oh,
Yeah, shut up, cunt. It's a photo scan. Leave it alone.
oh. What is that? Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. I'll do that again.
Hold on, my File Explorer is not loading. Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, so this is gonna take. I think half an hour.
Yeah, Lloyd, I can't actually use my file explorer, so I can't access the files to give them to you.
If you got 7-zip, use that.
Zip king.
7-zip has its own file explorer, so
Holy
can use it.
shit.
Yeah, 7-zip's got its own file explorer. It's a file manager. It's not just a. It's not just a like unzip thing. It's a little unintuitive and feels slightly Windows XP-ish, but it's pretty good. I like
How
it.
do I see all drives? There we go.
You can tell that most of the time is spent on the fucking Windows because as soon as it leaves the plane, the render times increase significantly.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. With mine as well. On the fucking dark background, it'll do like one of those in this quarter of a second. What do you think of this render, by the way?
Hold on.
Am I streaming to Discord?
Oh, what is... You're not streaming to
Oh,
this
for
right now.
fuck's sake. Ah. Let's try this again.
Oh no.
What's up?
7-zip isn't showing me image previews.
No, it won't. It's Windows
You can
XP-ish.
just double click to open it, you know?
Yeah, but there's a lot.
Oh yeah, that's a nice render.
Here you go, Lloyd. Oh, it's over 100 megabytes.
Okay, I'm not watching anyone's stream now because I'm trying to make my GPU run as fast as possible.
Fair enough.
There's your roughness map. Your normal map. And your displacement map.
So I'm guessing we're staying in Blender then.
I guess. For now, at least, yeah.
Probably gonna play some Flight Sim.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell.
What?
That normal map took fucking forever.
Yep. Wait till you see the displacement. It's so high resolution that it is like literally a unique file. Oh, it just won't let me send it to you.
Too large.
No, it just because it's a .exr. If I've got displacement in .jpeg or PNG or what the fuck, but the EXR is like crispy.
Okay, I'll
It's
go
like-
AFK for the duration of the render.
Okay,
So yeah.
bye bye.
You know, I turned my render sampling all the way down to 512 samples, and I can render a 4K render really quickly now.
Yep,
And with no noise, even in the glass.
yep.
Nice.
Is that going to be like grass type thing?
No, I'm gonna make them trees.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of fucking with this mesh, but don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. It's kind of a shit mesh anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I want to take that personally, but I can't. I didn't make it.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight. While I can fight, as long as the wrong feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off of love, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm huffing pain. I love her, the more I suffer, I suffocate. Right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitates me. She fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind in his back. She's Lois Lane, but when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I snap. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I lay hands on him. I never stoop so low again.
Oh, shit.
I guess I don't know my own strength.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
Let's bring it back.
That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with them? You meet, and neither one of you even know it hit them. Got that one.
What do you think of the material on the ingot?
Now you're getting fucking sick of looking
Pretty cool.
You swore you'd never hit him,
It was honestly like a pain in the ass. If you were to look at the material, it's not that complex. But like, just dialing in the settings for the like waviness, that took me like an hour. It's a fucking pain in the ass, man. Yeah, I'll send you a reference image of what it's supposed to be so you can see what I was trying to do.
Just gonna stand there and watch
Yeah,
me
that's
burn.
Then we can fucking have this like it. Oh no, this is what is zero.
Just gonna stand
5,000.
and hear me cry.
Let's save this real quick.
Because I love the way
So is your teacher still telling you all kinds of whack shit, like you can put the metallic slider anywhere you want?
No, I can do my own thing now. 'Cause I got a like project, so.
Oh,
fucking-
cool.
Yeah. Top news is that I am the procrastinator.
Yeah.
Fuck is it here? Tree. What's this tree like? Open tree. Come on, come on, come on, tree. No.
Where are you stealing all these trees from?
They're my trees.
Oh, they're quite nice.
Yeah, well, I use like a generator to make them.
Nah, mate, no, you sat there and hand modeled it.
You make a valid point.
Oh, fucking hell. Why is there like a weird Z depth fog with the pinkness there?
I genuinely don't.
It's like a mix between Z depth and like opacity on the actual trees. I remember when you made this.
Yeah. It did turn out pretty good, honestly.
Did it? You never showed me what it looked like when it was done.
I didn't. Did I not?
No, you don't tell me fucking anything.
Okay. I'll show you. It's pretty shit, honestly.
You just said it was pretty good.
No. The shot of the trees was pretty good. The final product for the entire thing was pretty shit.
Oh,
So it was like super rushed because I spent too much time on the first bit.
oh yeah.
Where is it? Here. This one? No, that's the actual like reflection. It's here. Let me go to this. Can you hear it?
Yeah. The camera move is fucking garbage, but
Yeah, the camera.
that
move-
actually doesn't look that bad, the rest
Yeah.
of
And then it's utter garbage.
it. The actual outer desert part doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. And then it goes even more shit somehow. Because I tried to fix it and it didn't work out well.
The water is not good.
Yeah, it is completely out of scale.
The grass looked alright though.
Yeah. That's because it's you helped me with the grass.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. The fucking texture for the ground is dog shit.
Oh yeah, the texture's shit, but like, honestly, that's not terrible.
Yeah. I stole all the textures, I'm pretty sure, as well.
Oh, of course.
This.
That's
that doesn't
pretty
look,
good.
That doesn't look half bad.
Once again, your textures are shit, and your like camera moves are also shit. But other than that, it's not bad.
I'm learning.
But the desert one, you can just like edit that one out. I think that's probably for the best. Just edit the desert part out. You've come so far, Lloyd.
Yeah, I really have. Let's...
Oh, I recognize one of those links you've got pinned to your hotbar.
Which one?
Photorealism in a Nutshell by Blender Guru, I'm guessing. Near the right side. All caps. Is this the video I think it is? It is not. Damn it.
No, I'm doing this.
Imagine making glass like that. You use a principled, bro. You don't use no glass shader. When will they learn?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
So good.
Okay, I hope this works. It is. These things are not known for playing well with shit. So
Oh, absolutely not.
it's a giant tree.
It's perfectly to scale.
Why is
Like-
it more white?
What? Look, not to be political, but what are textures?
Yes. Textures are yes.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, that is
Alright.
so fucking good.
Dude, look like. Actually, do shit yet.
Yet. That's because you haven't got your hands on it yet. So far, it's all me.
Oh, fuck. Shit itself. Oh god.
I wonder if it dying is because you just told it to instance like 8,000 trees.
Yeah, it did.
Oh god.
Fuck, how do I turn off the...
Change. Turn down viewport
There we go.
rendering amount thing. Tree.005. I don't know why that's so funny. This is something so like unironically hilarious about instance object tree.
I don't think I've added the weed yet, or how to do that. But I'll do it in a minute. Might be fucked. Oh, the tree. What the fuck? Why is there a tree in the middle of it?
I think you made an issue. Ah, that'll do it, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Did my leaves yet, though?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Phil made a Snapchat group chat for season. They are not being rendered. I'm gonna give a comment and tell them to see anything that
I don't see any trees.
There's fellows, gay men, let's go. Don't love the immigrants, go to sleep, cunt. You're gay, then everyone here. Shut up, you gay boy, now sleep. Yes, I'm gay, still you gay. I've been up 7 hours.
Wow.
It's so, what's the word? Sophisticated.
Yes, very. So you still play Siege in a team? Are you good yet?
I have
And
not
why?
been playing. I have not been playing.
Oh, okay. Why?
I need to send you something very funny. Oh,
Is Karma 18 yet?
what will it be like? Whatever.
Is he Pro League yet?
No.
Will he be Pro League in couple day?
Yeah, probably so.
Still pretty good. I remember when I had ambitions of playing CL. And then I really just playing in CL Challenger League. And then I realized that I'm shit at the game.
So I went to my
Give up.
school social, right? I just sent you a bunch of images, right? You know, have you seen that image of Johnny Sins mopping a plant?
No.
Okay, don't look at the image yet.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Right? Right? So this is what my mate went as Johnny Sins for like a
Oh my
social,
god.
right? And so I went as a plant. Right?
Oh, that's so good. How did your school even let this happen? I'm guessing they just don't know.
Don't know.
Okay.
And so I went basically as a pot plant. So I just
Yeah.
took a pot plant for $15 and just went holding the pot. Right? And because we thought it'd be really funny, right? I told someone to give my pot plant to people at the front of the stage. So if you ever look through some of the photos I've just sent you, right?
Okay.
It's basically a giant mosh pit, right? If you look closely in some of the photos, you can very clearly see my plant and someone holding a mop trying to mop it.
I can't see. I can see the mop in that one, but not the plant. I see the plant in that one, but not the mop.
The mop's to the right side.
Oh, yep, someone mopping a plant. Oh, rip Mr. Potter.
Yeah, because
Did your plant die?
someone threw it into the fucking crowd and they got straightforward. I literally went to go look for it after everyone had fucking left. And someone set off a fire alarm by sleeping in the fucking bathroom.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right? And the fucking... I'm not even kidding. By the way, this texture of the fucking thing is still so bumpy, I don't know why.
Because it's meant to?
Oh, that's...
Oh, no, not like that.
Yeah.
That ain't my fault. I didn't do that, that's your fault. Like if you look at my stream, you can see how it's meant to look.
Victory.
What version of Blender are you on?
Whatever the fuck the new one is. I don't know, I've got it on fucking Steam.
Play of the game.
Okay, I even visualized my particles. It's just not working.
Double
There we go.
I love particles. That's a lot of tree.001. Dare I say tree.002. Tree.I. Where is the fucking index of however many trees you've told it to be. Tree.00I. Good job, you've made cactus.
Can you be positive for like 30 seconds in your fucking life? I'm sorry, but like,
Never.
really negative.
Good. Josh is just good at the art of negging.
I don't know what that means, mate. I don't speak fucking British.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you guys do?
I'm staring at my masterpiece. My untextured, poorly lit masterpiece. The ingot looks pretty good though.
Turns out rendering takes a lot longer than I would have imagined.
welcome to
Funny that.
Prepare your forces.
Right,
Select
change
your
its
hero.
rotation again, I've forgotten.
I don't know, sorry, I don't fuck with particles.
That's why you get no bitches, Josh, because you don't fuck with particles.
Yeah, probably.
Are they all gonna rotate? I think so. Watching for the fact that my computer's shitting itself.
Are you on your laptop or desktop?
Desktop.
Oh, that's good. Normally you're on your laptop.
Laptop would probably run this, but
Let's get a new desktop.
Facts.
Does your car work yet?
Oh yeah, my car works. My car might work.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Is your car still a piece of shit?
No,
Yes.
Ah, okay. Damn, that's a shame.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I remember last time we spoke, you said there was something that your dad needed to fix on it.
Oh, the clutch.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Why does it work yet? Does it work yet?
Nah. I hope it's not quite that long.
Very good.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck.
What have you done?
He's not gonna-
Oh, you rotated the wrong face. You're a gumbo.
You're a gumbo. I
Thank
don't know
you.
what that means.
Neither do I. New word. Just made it up. Being a trendsetter or something, I guess. I don't know.
all words matter.
Yes. It's funny how made-up constructs can get you banned off Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. Wait, what? Sorry, what are you talking about again?
Nothing.
Which word is this, Josh?
A bunch of them.
It clearly means slow.
Obviously.
Oh,
Why do your trees look like 2D images? Have you scaled them on the X or Y by like 0 or something?
No, they just look flat because they're small as well.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Fucking Zero denying it, just like, yeah. Does their parent have texture?
That's what I'm checking. Oh, go away. Go away.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I'm sure how that didn't connect, but okay.
The payload has reached the check.
Yeah, it does. Pretty poor one now that I noticed.
Pretty poor? That's your standard of pretty poor?
What do you mean?
What do you call bad then?
Yes.
Oh, you said pretty poor.
Yeah, that's...
Also, why is it sideways?
Here's the normals of the base.
Okay, yeah.
Playing some for I don't know. TV stars. Bada bing, bada bing. Parent particles? Parent particles? Is that what I want?
I don't know. I don't fuck with particle systems, bro. If this was me, I'd just be using geometry nodes to scatter them over the face. Oh, I'm sorry.
I never paid myself.
It looks like it has a texture. Oh, they are textured, but because it's such a shit texture, you can't tell.
Yeah, but I,
'Cause
the
it's so
leaves,
small.
the leaves should be orange.
Maybe they are. They're selected, so they're like very orange.
No, they're not.
Are there even leaves? I don't think there
No,
are.
I don't think they are. I think that's the problem. Because the leaves are like a separate mesh.
Then just merge the leaves to the original parent mesh. Like join it.
Load, I've made it render really fast
Is
now.
that parent to object? Is that
Have
what?
you?
Yeah, you want to know the visualizations I did?
Sure. Yes, set parent to object, keep transform. Sorry.
50% scale, 256 samples.
Oh, nice.
The payload is approaching its destination. Defeat. Play of the game.
No, I just still look like dead trees. I think.
Just a little bit.
I think they have leaves now. I'm not sure now. I need to check.
Looks like there's leaves.
Now
Yeah, it looked like they had leaves before that.
Did it though?
He zoomed in and disappeared.
It's 100% got leaves.
No?
No, it's just duplicated the shit out of the trees.
Wait, are they stacked on top of each other?
Yep,
traveling to Volskaya.
Oh, no, there it is.
Prepare
Hold on.
to attack.
that's good, because I don't.
Select your hero.
Oh, you have fun with that. I'm going to go play Stormworks.
Okay, I don't know what it is.
Wanna play the survival?
Never stop fighting.
Maybe.
You try my thing.
I'll be busy soon enough.
I don't. Yeah, actually, sure. Okay, we're not doing survival yet, Gashpa.
Commences in 30 seconds.
What are you trying?
Lloyd's prediction script.
I never was an assassin. I killed only because it was necessary.
Also, I've got something that you might be able to help me with, Lloyd.
Well, you stream.
What, me?
Yes.
Yeah, well, in a moment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well,
Attack commence.
I remember
Stormworks is happening if you want to join. I am on it right now, and Gashpa is joining, I believe, so...
I thought you said Korea was happening in a minute.
the pain.
Yeah. We're not on Korea right now, though.
Oh, gotcha. Well, give me a minute. I want to finish this match.
Yeah, go for it. I'm
Jeez.
just letting you know that we're
I'll be right there.
What do you guys mean, Korea? What?
survival.
Oh.
It's known as Korea mode. I don't know why. It's not much for Korea, but
Nor is it much of a survival, to be fair.
to be fair, they do have the survival element down in this game. They just need food now.
And Jersey already has one if you wanted to use that.
You can get banned.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be your response.
And Jersey can get bent. I don't like him. He's a corporate shell.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, you're almost 100 frames done. 260 left.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah, I seem to remember having this problem last time.
Hey Lloyd, where's the output in this script? You haven't set it up.
You probably need to do it.
What am I supposed to be reading? What is the actual output?
Oh, it's a vector. That's like, you know, it's a T. Wait, hold on, screenshot. So, the angle.
These?
Is there yet?
Yeah. So
So
angle
those-
diff. Angle diff.
That looks
Okay.
interesting.
What looks interesting?
You're going to be okay.
The delta. Interesting implementation.
Heroes never die.
Right, yeah, I don't know, I didn't write it. This is
No,
all
no.
Lloyd.
There's literally a line that says code this yourself.
Oh, I didn't read the...
Go. I keep you here.
Wait, Lloyd, since when do you know Lua?
He doesn't. This was him struggling to write it, hence why this is his outputs. This is supposed to be output.set number.
Yes.
You're going to be okay. You're powered up. Get in there. This will only hurt for a bit.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
I think I fucked up the delta. This is not delta, is it, Gashpa?
Fall back and rendezvous at my position.
It's old, it's old minus me, I think.
Just, do you see that like little line where it says T equals?
Hold on, I'm brain dead, give me a sec.
Heroes never die.
Setting up the deltas.
So that's gonna... That might cause issues. Way of doing the delta.
What, me?
Of the game.
Yes.
Well, if you know a better way, please share it.
come back to you in a minute.
Okay. Yes, Lloyd. T. What?
Do you see that?
Yeah.
I just want you to know that that is just like a bunch of vector math just plugged straight in. Like that is like, do you see how long that equation is?
Yeah.
That was what my whole math is. That is all the math just plugged into one single fucking line of code.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like,
good
you should
to
see it took up like
Stormworks
2
when you are.
lines in my book.
Holy shit.
By the way, I'm saying this for stream benefit, you already told me. Ark Survival Evolved is free. Right, Stormworks whenever ready. I'm good to go.
Wait, so U1 is supposed to be the delta of X, correct?
Josh.
Yes.
Show us in game,
Yes.
would you?
No.
Oh, I can't join you then. Rip. Thank you.
Should this be multiplied by anything? Also, I don't think these brackets are necessary. So distance times the sine of angle theta times the cosine of angle phi, correct? Is this what it's supposed to say?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yep. Is there supposed to be a times here?
No, cause what's a multiplying?
I don't know. I don't understand this shit, cunt.
Cosine of angle theta. Just like...
Did you auth me, Josh?
No, do it yourself.
Oh yeah, there is a fucking plugin. Can you admin me then?
Not right now. I will though.
Alright, no worries. All good. Actually, adminning me might fuck with the weather, so unless we're doing career, it might not be a good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is literally a creative world.
Oh, good. I've got to disconnect my fucking controllers, all of them, because Stormworks is in controller mode again.
Oh yeah.
For crying out loud, let us toggle it, please, Stormworks devs. Yeah, they used to let us. So now I've got to work out which fucking one's which. I think that's my wheel. Yes, it is. It's this one? But I suppose it's one way to find out. Don't.
Is this supposed to be misspelled?
What? What did I misspell?
You put ebgal theta instead of angle theta.
Probably fix it.
Okay, Stormworks hasn't come out of control of it. I'm just gonna restart.
Also, what
Stormworks.
do I actually feed it for theta and phi? I don't know what they are.
It's the angles using the whatchamacallit bitch.
Cool, so which one's X and which one's Y?
Oh, no, so the, like, oh, I don't know, it really doesn't fucking matter, I don't think. Just trial and error it.
Okay.
I'm sure I have it down somewhere, but I don't know where that somewhere is.
Trying to figure out how the fuck deltas work. Oh, I can't be fucked.
Fuck, I do. Shh. Keep doing that.
vibe. It's been a long week, but it's finally arrived. Time for a chilled one in with some wine, a film and a Chinese. Yeah, right. Rise to my feet and leave for the day. Call my people and tell them to meet at my place. Eating is cheating, so straight onto free drinks and let's get this evening underway. Laughing, joking, drinking, smoking, glasses clinking, music pumping. Couple mates cutting up a little something. It isn't for me, man, but I ain't judging. No plan, we'll just go with the flow, but we know that we need to leave in a bit. Nobody really cares where though, because what matters the most is the people you're with. Yeah, can we just live it for the weekend? And right now this is weekend living. Each of us is just making the most of the little bit of freedom we get given. Yeah, I say we live it for the weekend, because right now this is weekend living. Each of us is just making the most of the little bit of freedom we get given. Yeah, just drop us off outside, mate. Yeah, this will do. Nice one, sound. Walk in the club, straight to the bar, order some shots and pay with my card.
Hey Lloyd, can you double check my implementation of Delta?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to... Yeah, no, I'm going to explain to you how it's supposed to work and you can tell me if it's correct. So basically you understand that the script will run from top to bottom, yes?
Yes.
So basically what I'm doing is, so for the first pass, it'll just read all of the values as 0. And then, so old X, old Y, and old Z will be equal to X, Y, and Z.
Yep.
So then the next pass, it'll be subtracting, like, X from old X. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And that's what the delta will be equal to.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Line 19. Oh, you fucked up your brackets within the clump of math.
Are you sure?
That's what it says. Line 19. So there's fucked brackets in here.
Why are you not rendering my trees? Hold on, let me have a look.
I think there's one too many here.
But then,
Nope.
no, go to the very end and pull. No, go to the same spot where you thought there were too many and add one. No. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, yes. 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 Now remove 2 where you are. No, one more. One more there. Now, add 1 on the left side of the 2 to your right.
Oh, here?
Yeah, by the diagonal.
What the fuck do you mean? Here?
The divide, yeah. To the right of it.
Oh. So like here?
The left side of the 2.
Here?
Yeah. And another one at the end. And then...
Like, it's not checking if it's mathematically proofed, it's saying, oh, there's an uneven amount of opening and closing brackets.
I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, fuck, it's fucked up. Oh. 1 closes that. Put, before the division, can you put another one?
Open or close?
Close. Again. Put another one. Again. The fuck?
Hold on, I might have accidentally broken something earlier. Not paying attention. I'll just set this back to the way it should be. So it's like exactly how it is straight from Discord. And then I'm just gonna break it apart. Still line 19. Okay. The script, line 20.
Script
So
for what?
something with this is wrong. Yeah, if you read the error, there's a closing bracket expected to close the opening bracket at line 19. So,
Hold on.
what the fuck?
That's the one. Let's go bracket. Can you reset it back to normal?
Yeah.
Did you stream, Josh?
I
Oh, you are. Oh, nice.
Can
What you
put
code?
a multiplier between the two brackets that are just sitting next to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try that. Yeah, there's still no I'm thinking already. Screen. Bracket. And so we've got 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Wait. 1.
I think they broke vehicle damage.
They did.
For fuck's sake. Stormworks devs, impossible challenge, go one day without breaking something basic.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's not an uneven amount of brackets.
You're certain?
Yes, you counted.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, don't worry about it, it's just because I'm dumb.
So that's
Fucking
line 19.
math dot square root, I
You
think.
sure that's line dot 19?
Yeah, line 19.
Oh, maybe because it's not all the same one?
No, that's not it. Yeah, it'll work fine. Oh, well, that's like its own thing. So just double checking, it's like all of this plus the square root of this shit.
Yeah, basically. Well, actually, the, what do you call it? The 2x plus 1 should be a divisor, so it's all of the stuff before the division added together, then divided. So if you want, you could do it in a separate line.
What, everything after this?
Yeah.
It's just confusing now.
And then just hit enter. Okay, enter like there. Right, the T. And go back
I am
one.
back.
And then what?
Go back one.
What do you mean?
Like, go back to the start of the line and write T underscore 2 equals 2.
What, here or?
Yeah, 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 right there, right there.
So what am I writing?
T underscore 2. Is equal. Just check that.
I don't think underscore will work in variables.
See how it says line 20 now?
Yeah, here.
What are you guys trying to do?
Trying to debug some math.
I have no idea why.
Well, first check the number of brackets.
Already did. Josh, but can you double check the Lua math library and see if it is math.sqrt?
Yeah, try add another ending bracket.
1, 2, 3.
No, not that.
No, not there.
Oh wait, no, you have 3 instead of 2. Hold on.
No, it should be 3, shouldn't it?
No. You
Get,
got 2.
get rid of one on the
Then you
end
close one. Then you open one. Another one. Then you close those
No.
2. Open another one. Then you close the last one.
So that's its own thing. That goes to there, that goes to there. And then that's its own thing, and then it's all surrounded in brackets for the square root function.
Well, here's a very shitty render.
Is it an arithmetic error?
No, it would say it if it was a arithmetic error.
Also, where are we declaring V?
What? Hold on.
Say V.
Oh, that's velocity, I think. I can't remember, I think that's bullet velocity. Maybe I didn't write it as bullet velocity accidentally. Probably just wrote it as V because that's what I had it in my notebook as.
Right. Doubt that would have been the error, yeah. It doesn't usually pick up on stuff like that.
So if I save, does it save the render settings as well?
Yeah. But only to that blend file.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Can you get rid of the bracket at the start? No,
No.
the one, not, did you just get rid of one?
Yeah.
No, I meant at the start of the T on line 19. And get rid of the one at the end. Oh, no, add it back, add it back, add it back. Can I try? Okay, go, get rid of the, do you see where it goes, u1 squared plus u2 squared plus u3 squared? There's a bracket, 2 brackets at the end of the right.
Over here.
Yeah, I'll leave it, hold on.
I'm just gonna quickly plug this into a separate software. You can still see the game though, right?
Maybe it's because I'm squaring a bracket, could it be that?
Not sure.
Oh no, put a multiply symbol between the 4 and the bracket. You see it? Near bullet velocity. There we go.
Sweet.
It just didn't like that. That's nice to know. I'm just
Oh. Hmm?
Oh, what did you say?
I'm not sure what the equivalent of a cosine would be.
It's just a cosine. That's what it is.
Is that in the Lua math library though?
Go to the help on the second bit.
This won't tell you. It doesn't tell you all the arithmetic operators.
Should be
It just
there.
says like a Lua math library.
Oh, we'll go to like search Stormworks Lure. Go to the help section, and that's what I want it based off.
Library, what is it? A cosine.
Pony ID, that's where I did it on.
Okay. Oh yeah, math.a cosine, sweet.
See how shit that fucking render is?
Hold on. I'm just making this script actually fucking work.
You talking about my render?
Oh yeah, wow, so noisy. It does look cool though. If you wanted to loop perfectly without it like easing in and out, change the interpolation to linear in the timeline.
Okay. I actually do kinda like the loop though.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
in the start thing.
Oh, right, sorry. A prediction script that Lloyd wrote. Guns.
Is it?
Yes. It's basically well, it's meant to be for a missile essentially. Yeah, but you could use the same math for like a bullet if you wanted. It just wouldn't be as accurate because it's based off a PID system, so it would just take a little while to target. Because it works for both. It's the same concept. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot and I'm gonna show you how it works. This is some fucking pretty cool shit.
Wait for me. I'm fixing the script because it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll wait.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, Josh, do you have Elite installed?
Maybe.
Because if you do, I've got back into it myself. Been playing it quite a lot recently. Elite and Star Citizen both.
Okay, so you've got an undeclared variable here. What the fuck is gun vertical? You mean gun angle vertical?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, my bad.
Like this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, same with the horizontal.
Now some of you might still be in that place if you're trying to get out. I'll get you there. You can try and read my lyrics off, but it's
I just fucked it up. Hold on.
sting out these words before I say 'em. 'Cause ain't no way I'ma let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'ma do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me. So fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up. Everything's just stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be. Without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts. Don't try to ask him why or how can he. From infinite down to the last relapse album, he's still shitting. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he bows out or he shits his bowels out of him. Whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like a fuck you for Christmas. His gift is a curse.
Cool. It is now a flawless script. I'll send you the corrected version.
Flawless as it comes to syntax.
Yeah, as far as syntax is concerned, it's correct. Lloyd, you're just streaming Blender. Hello? Anyone?
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
thank fuck. Are you here, Lloyd?
Josh, you there?
Yeah, mate, I've been waiting on you.
Okay. You see what I mean though? Like how it looks a lot more like.
It does.
Yeah. Ignore how it's kind of like sticking out of the thing.
Yeah, no, it's a proof. It's a proof. It does look good.
Yeah.
I will be stealing that.
Let me just. I think if I.
Holy fuck, to show us the ballistic math.
Oh, you want us to show? You want me to show the ballistic math?
Yes.
Hold on. So. Let me just copy. So basically, what's this using? It's using this new thing that I learned about, which is called vector equations. Right. So, okay, actually, yeah, this is like some other value. Right. Uses these line equations that you can use using vectors, right? So imagine you have, I don't know, an object in a 3D point of space, right?
Hmm.
And we can describe the motion of. Actually, we're gonna get. Am I sharing my screen?
You are.
Yeah, all right. I can get the paint out, right?
Can you just show us the blend file?
Yeah, but it's not quite as descriptive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So imagine you've got an object in 3D space, right? And this is going to be where our little gun is, right? I'm going to call this, say it's at 0, 0 of the origin, right? It is like crudely drawn zeros, right? And it's got an object that's, I don't know, we'll make like a little kind of, I don't even know what shape it is, that's pretty horrible, holy shit. A little triangle, right? And we'll say this object is at, I don't know, 3-1. I'm not even paying attention to scale, it really doesn't fucking matter, right? So it's 3-1-0, right? And it's traveling at, I don't know, a velocity of, just go Why can't I draw a straight line? Yeah. Traveling at a velocity of 1, 0, 1. Right? Essentially, right? How can this target, if it has a set, hold on, the magnitude velocity, I don't know, equals 10. What is the optimal point at which it reaches this little target if it continues on its velocity, right?
Yeah.
It's essentially what we're doing, right? So the math we can do this is that, let's imagine we've got an equation, and we can call this equation T for target, right? And we have, using vectors, we can say it's at position vector 3, 1, 0, right? And then we can add it, right? And we know that it's got speed 1, 0, right? And so we're gonna have speed 1, 0, 1, right? And we're gonna have this new symbol. I think it's called like gamma or something. I forgot the name.
Lambda.
Lambda, that's it, right? And so this is our little equation, right? And so you imagine lambda increases, this changes over time, right? And so this is our position for our target. And then we have, let's call it a new one, B. Right, this is a vector. We can graph this as an equation, right? So if you imagine in 3D space, right? As this goes across, as lambda increases for any value, it's 40, right? It's just an equation for time, essentially.
Yeah.
Right? We can do the same thing for B. Right? And we'll call this our bullet, right? And we know that the bullet starts at 0, 0, because that's our position, right? And we're calculating T based on ours. Let me just fix this bracket, right? So, we know that B is going to have some vector A accordance to vector B. Or why not vector A? We're going to have some A value, some B value, some C value, that we can optimize the position for this target to hit the bullet, right? And this is going to be according to lambda 2, correct?
Correct, I believe. Yeah, makes sense.
And let me check. Get my textbook. Yes, I have done this. Remember what the fuck I did? 'Cause I did some trippy shit.
You really know you shouldn't be teaching when you need to like reference the textbooks while you're teaching.
Teachers do it.
For like oddly specific things though, or
Yes.
yeah, well that's fair enough.
Hello, can I
Well,
get
this
your
is
help
another-
with something for a second?
Yes, yes you can, but you need to stream for that.
Yep.
Just close it this time. Why is it not fucking working?
So, this is one of the renders, yeah?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is.
It's always there.
Well, it's a part of the wall. I'm not sure.
Also, this is the new render.
It is very nice.
Right? Oh, okay. Right, and then we can write an ascension, an equation for our bullet velocity, right? Because we know the magnitude of our bullet. It's going to be equal to 10, right? Which is equal to, let's call this like, it's going to be a squared plus b squared plus c squared. It's equal to the magnitude is equal to 10, right? And we can cancel this out, right? Because of the way magnitude works, and we get 100 is equal to a squared plus b squared plus c squared, right? And then we're going to get another equation find out where these 2 points intersect in relation to lambda. Because if we went 3, 1, right, basically we find the intersection point for 2 lines. It's just 3, 1, 0 plus 1, 0, 1, blah 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 blah. You get the idea. You just make the 2 lines equal. So I'm gonna write that as B is equal to B, right? I'm gonna get some value where lambda is equal to,
Love how your lambda is just progressively turning into a sideways T.
yeah. Right, basically it's like T is equal to B. Dude, I need to find my book. I completely forgot now. I've done it. I did it like a week ago.
I'm going to be honest, I don't understand any of it.
Where's my old okay.
Thought I had to blend that out, but
Oh, okay. Okay, this makes sense. Alright. So basically, right, you can rearrange. Where's the mouse here? This equation here to be b squared is equal to. Wait, we didn't use x, we used a over t. What? Right, in this case, let's call this x, call this c, call this y, right? Plus x squared plus for fuck's sake, I hate that. This is so shit. B over t plus y squared plus c over t plus c squared, right? And the way I got that, what a mystery about this image. Find it in my
Fuck, I
book.
feel that. That is how most of my shit goes. I'll like spend hours writing this really, by my standards, nice equation, and then I'll come back to it a few months later and I'm like, what the fuck is this black magic?
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a new one, because this is a bunch of chicken scratch, to be honest.
A little bit.
Alright. Let's imagine, right? You know how the vector equations work now, don't you?
No.
Well, you know they're equations, right?
Yeah, obviously.
So
That's
it's like,
the only thing I actually understand about this.
right? So do you see how this has position, right? This is what we call the position vector, because it's not in relation. to any time, right? So it's essentially, right, if I wrote like a 3D, for fuck's sake, if I wrote a 3D equation, right, it's gonna have, alright, let's think about a normal equation in 2D space. That might be a bit easier for you to get to grips with first. Fuck's sake, you know, Desmos isn't one of them. What the fuck is wrong with my Chrome?
You just answered your own question.
Quit it. I didn't quit, nice.
The thing that's wrong with your Chrome is that it's Chrome.
Right, so let's imagine we've got 3x plus 2. Right? Do you know this equation? You know the mx plus c? Or no?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna call this b. Let's see, I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna follow what the teaching is, right? So imagine you've got this equation, right? And you've got this intersection point on the y-axis. Do you see it?
Yep.
See how it's 1?
Yep.
Right, for this equation here, right? You have an x value, right? Multiplied by some value m plus some c value, right? And as we change this m value, right? The slope, or how quickly the graph raises, right, increases.
Yeah.
Right, so if I have a negative m value, it's going to decrease because the slope is negative.
Yeah.
And then the higher it goes, the higher the increase, blah 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 blah. Right? For my c value, right, because it's not affected by whatever the fuck m is, right? It doesn't do anything, right? It's just some added scalar value. If I move c, it's just going to move it left to right.
Right, so M is the slope of the intersection, whereas C is the actual intersecting point along Y?
Yeah. So like, right, as when c equals -2, it intersects the y-axis, -2.
Yeah.
Right? And if you imagine, right, I would need to use GeoGebra for this because I don't think it works in this, right? You could write the same idea using a function, right? So if you've got a vector, 0-2, which means that you go up. You go across 0 in terms of the x value and go up 2, right? Plus, I don't know, let's imagine 1-2 relation to t, right? It's going to create the same line here, where we have an intersection point at 2, right? Because of this value here. Like if I wanted to increase it, right, I could make it 3. Right? And all of a sudden the intersection point is 3. Right? And this again is a scalar value. So we currently have a slope of 2, right? Because for every x step, which we take 1 step, we're taking 2 steps. So if I wanted the slope to be 3, like how I changed the gradient here.
Yeah.
Right? The gradient here is 3, right? I'm going up. Oh well, actually I'll make it 2 because it's a lot easier to visualize in this. Right, if I'm going up 2, for every wait, what? Yeah. For every 1x value, I'm going up 2. See?
Right, okay.
1-2, right? So if I'm going here, I'm going 1-3 each time, right? But because it's a vector, right, I can also change this position here. So I could shift this over to the right and have a root of 0, 0 with an increase of 3, 3 here, right? It's just a different way of expressing it and having a different value that I can change here. So if I wanted this to be, I don't know, a 3, is this gonna work? No, it's not. It doesn't play well. Oh no, here we go. See? Right? I can have this vertical shift of the graph.
Right, yeah.
Just using the scalar value of a, right? And basically what we're doing is we're applying the same concept to a 3D graph, right? So if I switch to a 3D calculator here, it's just a 3D graph, right? I could do a function y is equal to 3x, right? And it's going to give me a plane because it's in 3 dimensions,
Yeah.
Instead of it being a line, it's got any z value. I could add a z value, but that's just going to give me some random point, right? And you can see here that we have an equation here, which is x equals something. Right. Anyway, that's a different equation, right? So we can do this same concept, right? So if we have a point in space at 0, 0, which we're going to call our x point, right? You can graph this as well. What? Why do you not like it? There's literally nothing running. I don't understand. Right, like I could have point 0, 0, right? See, it's called this point A, right? I could have point 3 0. What the fuck's that? Hold on. Right, could have another point, and call that B, right? Well, let's imagine B isn't moving. I could write an equation for that. I could do that's the best thing we need it, right? That can't be fucked, right? So see how you've got this plane, because it's three-dimensional space, and it's got an equation in which the 2 points go through each other, right? Essentially, what we're doing with this equation is that, let's imagine B has a vector equation, right? Because it's moving, it's got a velocity, so it's got a direction, and it's got a magnitude, right? And so we can call this, you know, the position of B is going to be 3, 0, 0, because that's where we placed it. I'll do it here, right? And we can give it a velocity. So what do you want it to be moving at?
Fuck, I don't know, 6.
Right? So you could say, I don't know, it's traveling 6 in the x direction. Right, T. Right? So you can see it's traveling in a set of time frame. You know, it's got negative time, but we can just kind of ignore that, right? It really doesn't matter. Alright. Then we could say the same thing. Actually, this is kind of confusing. We're going to do
Yeah.
we'll do 6, 6 or something. That's a lot simpler. Right, it's moving in a special direction, right? So how can we make an equation A, given we have a set velocity, so it can collide with it as quickly as possible? Right? So let's go back to our old equation here, right? Do you know how we find intersection points for this? So if I have another y equals, right, let's call this ax plus b, right? Make this line. Do you know how we find this intersection point between these two lines?
No, but I wish I did. I needed this the other day.
We literally just copy them together. Right, so we have ax plus b is equal to 2x plus c, right? This is going to give us the x position, whatever values we have, where the line's going to intersect. You can see that.
Yeah.
Right. So like even when we change values, it's still going to be somewhere along this line here, right? And the reason for that is, right, is because they have, right, see the equation's written in terms of y, right? So y, right, so our y scale here is equal to some value, multiplied by some x value plus c. Well, and it's the same thing for here, ax plus d. So literally, what this equation is, right, if we were to try and solve it, we'd try and solve for 0, so we'd get all of them to one side, and we have 0 is equal to ax with mx by rearranging it. We have d plus d xc, right? See, that's the same point here, right? That makes sense. So we can also just write this as factorizing. With some a take m value multiplied by some d take c value, and basically it just equals a new equation, right?
Yeah.
Because we've got 0 here, right? We're only graphing it for the point where it actually intersects currently. Like if I was to move this, it's just graphing the x value, right? But then if we were to imagine this 0 or this root of the equation, which is this, when we say root, we mean solution. It's a solution to this equation, right? What if it was dynamic? What if it was changing, right? And suddenly, as you can see, we have this graph, right? Where I'm gonna get this purple, not the purple, the blue one, right? And the other one. Right. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I've done something wrong, haven't I?
I don't think so. I mean, sure, it's not at the intersecting point, but
Why is it not? That's the question. Did I move it down somewhere? What if I switch it on? What? That doesn't make any sense, but anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. So, you see how the solution for this graph is at, right? Is where the current intersection point is?
yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I did. Okay. So I was right, I was just interpreting it incorrectly, right? So you can basically say for any value, it's going to find the solution, right? Which is going to be at some point. It's going to have some x value, where it equals 0, where this is going to be the same as the intersecting point. You can see that on the left, so that's the x value. And so when we think about it for these equations, it's the exact same thing. But instead of doing it for these two set values, we're saying, well, if y equals mx plus c, right? What equation is mx plus c going to give us, given that m has some set value? So if m equals 50, right? We're essentially creating an equation for c and going, what is the most optimal point for c so that it intersects as quickly as possible?
Right, okay.
What is the most optimal value for c that we have the lowest value for this little function here? So like in this case, it is c equals 1.6. Because it's already intersecting the line as quickly as possible. It just goes straight to the line and intersects.
Yeah.
When x is equal to 0, right? And so we'd say for this equation, we would like, that's essentially our starting point, but that doesn't matter. So now we could do this for a in our 3D equation, right? Because we know b already has an equation that's traveling at this point, right? And it's crashed again because it's fucking autistic, right? And so we can say we have this point in our space, right, which is where we're shooting from. And because this is where we're shooting us on, make it our origin. Because, you know, that's easy, makes things easy. And we're gonna call this point 0, 0, right? 0, 0, 0. And we're gonna say we have a gun, right? How fast can we shoot our gun, Josh?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know, just pull a value for a gun.
What do you mean, like bullet
Speed.
velocity?
Yeah,
I don't know, fucking 1500.
1500 meters a second. Pretty quick.
Yeah, we're using howitzers, buddy. We don't fuck around.
Right, and we can shoot at 1500 meters a second.
What's up with the little -1?
Oh, that's another way of writing. So, which is equal to M S. Comprende?
Sure, yep. So it is literally non-important, it's just saying like yes meters per second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? So we know that our magnitude is 15. Actually, that probably just confuses you. Is equal to, call this B for bullet velocity. Magnitude of our vector. Right? So we're starting from 0. Right, and let's imagine we've got... Hold on. Right, so, right, and we're gonna make a target over here. I'm gonna call it, oh fuck, that's a horrible circle. I'm gonna call it target, let's call it target C, for children. Right, and C is gonna have a velocity, how fast can children run? I don't know.
7?
20 meters a second.
I feel like maybe 7 or 10.
It's a small child. It's a quick child.
Okay.
Runs away from me a lot.
Wait, you got the Rona or something?
Basically. Right, and he can move at 20 meters a second, right? And because it's a child, he's running in a straight line. It's really stupid because we got a howitzer. This child's about to get shot, and he doesn't even know it because he's running in a straight line like an idiot. Right?
Hey Quill, are you still streaming? Ah, he's not here. Okay, good.
Right, and I'm gonna do some quick math. Because...
I'm gonna start implementing this shit show onto Quiz.
That's basically what it's designed for.
You love Quiz so much, don't you? I mean, to be fair, you literally named him.
Yeah.
Quiz is your little child. Quiz is the child that we're shooting.
Okay.
Quiz 2 is the howitzer.
Alright, let's pick some value on this fucking unit circle. I don't know, I want nice round values, but I don't need to be round values.
You're not gonna get round values. Unless you go to like one of the 90-degree points. Maybe 45?
I checked 45. There we go, 12 and 16.
Yeah, like I said, 45.
Where's the 45, is it? No, it's not.
Oh. It's just close to it.
You're a liar, Josh.
Shut up.
Alright.
Don't die.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright. because a child is stupid, right? It can't fly.
Okay.
But even if it could, it wouldn't matter. Right? So this child's running at 20 meters a second, full sprint, because I angered him, and he's trying to get away from me, right? He's not running, he's running slightly towards me, right? And so, I'm holding a big gun. I want to shoot it at him, right? So we can represent this child as a vector equation, because we can use his position, right? And so let's imagine he has position. I don't know. What do you want to say? Like I have to be 100 meters away from the school zone, so we'll just say 100.
101 just to be safe.
0. No, I like to live life on the edge.
Okay.
100, 0, 0. Right?
Wow, you weren't joking about a straight line, huh?
Yeah. And so we can express this child. We can express the child as a vector equation.
That took you a while.
Yeah, because I was laughing.
Welcome back. Have you good, have you been streaming this whole time?
Yes, why?
Oh. Oh, no reason. It's just
Shooting
that,
down a child with a howitzer.
yeah, Lloyd's example of mathematics involves killing children and not being allowed in school zones.
Ah. Microsoft Flight Simulator is now a space game.
Yes, it is. It's awesome.
You've seen the Pelican.
Oh, what? No.
Hang on, I will show you. I will send you the video right now. Both. I'll just put it in VC text. Everyone watch it.
Alright. So, do you understand how we've gotten that equation, Josh?
Vaguely.
So, we've got his position. He's
Yes.
100 meters away because I'm not allowed inside the school zone.
Yep.
We've got his velocity because he's moving at 12 meters a second and 16 meters a second, respectively, in the X and Y planes because he's got a total speed of 20 meters a second. He's heading at some angle, which we really don't give a fuck about because we're using vectors.
VC text, guys.
Right? And his t value is constantly changing because he's constantly moving at that speed, right? Whereas this position is basically constant. So he's starting from this position and we can calculate wherever he's going to be in the future, right? So we want to calculate with our howitzer what's the shortest possible time we can aim and shoot him because we really don't like this child, right? And so
Yeah.
we have our position vector. Our position vector is 0, 0, right? Oh fuck, that's a bad O. Right? And oh fuck no. We don't know what our values are because we want to find the values that are most optimal to hit the children. Right?
Josh. I think he's gone.
I'm not.
Oh, okay,
Right.
good. What are you up to?
I'm watching the mathematics presentation.
Oh, yeah.
And so we've
I just want to watch this again. So cool. fucking awesome. I don't know about
Play
you,
it now with Game Pass.
but that's awesome. I love it.
Matrices.
Right.
I
Sorry,
don't know what
guys.
that is.
Does not matter.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
You'll let me know when we start playing Korea, yeah?
Yeah.
Cheers. I'm gonna play some fights.
CT.
Okay.
CT is equal to.
Also, Gashpa, what's the bullet velocity of a rotary cannon?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
That's a similar question as what the f is like. What was the
cool.
question?
Did you
again?
just leave my game?
Yeah, I did. Like I say. Bye.
Because my game crashed.
Oh, nice. Sorry.
It only does that when people leave. No, it's not your fault at all. Like, not even a little bit.
Nah, I
That
meant
has
like,
not-
oh, I'm sorry that I might have lost you progress or whatever.
Oh, no. I mean, technically, yes, but the progress was me placing a controller on a vehicle. So, I don't really care.
Gotcha. You hadn't actually debugged it or anything yet. Or had you finished that?
Right. Are you watching, Josh?
I am.
So we're about to do some magic. Alright?
Okay, show me this black magic.
Right.
That works somehow.
So you see how we have these 3 equations here, yes?
Yes, I can see the 3 magic lines of black
Right.
magic.
So we can rearrange this equation, right? So we now have a take 12 because it's rearranged, right? Tell me if I've lost you here because I'm taking 2 steps in algebra and I might confuse you. T is equal to 100. Have I gone too far?
I don't understand why we got 12.
Oh, from here. Right? So we've literally just moved this over to this side and then factored out the T.
Oh, okay, that's kind of neat.
Right? And so, right, we can then write it as A is equal to, wait, A take 12 is equal to 100 over T, right? And we can do the same thing for all the equations, right? And so for B, we're literally gonna get B take 16 is equal to 0 over T, right? Exactly, right? In this case, we've actually made it super easy on ourselves because he's only moving in this cardinal direction and we get a bunch of zeros, right? So we're gonna rearrange this equation, right? Because we know that we equal to 1500 meters per second squared. Well, our magnitude of these rearranged equations, right? When we rearrange, hold on, actually, I need to fucking do. I've missed a step. I'm sorry. I've done this incorrectly. Let me just.
X
erase
out.
this out. Yeah. Let me. So we didn't actually need a minus this 12 on this side.
Also, this equation, like the one that's in the actual calculator, does the like gun vertical angle, for example, what is that? Radians, degrees, turns, fucking black magic.
For me, it's the radians, I believe.
Perfect.
But you need to input it to make sure that it is.
I like radians. Radians are nice and simple.
Alright, are you looking at my screen?
Yes.
Alright. Basically, I just divided both sides by 2. That's all I realistically did.
Yeah, I've established that now.
Okay, you can get rid of that, right? So, right? Because we can just do that for all of them, right? We can then rewrite the equation because we know via this that 1500, the magnitude of 1500 is equal to the magnitude of B, which is equal to A squared plus B squared plus C squared. Right? Do you know about that fact?
Honestly, you lost me for that one. Just go
Okay.
over it one more time real quick. Like, I actually wasn't paying attention. I zoned out.
So you know how do you know that how okay, what's a A squared plus b squared vector. Okay, so is there like a quick proof that I can just pull up? Alright. So the magnitude of a vector is written as the modulus, right? Which has got like 2 lines on the side, right? And using Pythag, we can find the magnitude of a vector by taking its x step and its y step, right? And then, because you know how x squared plus y squared is equal to the hypotenuse squared, right? We just square root it and we get square root of x squared plus y squared is equal to the magnitude of it, right? And so the same thing works in 3D space,
Holy shit, that's cool.
right? So it's literally just a squared plus b squared plus c squared is equal to our magnitude, right?
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And so then, because we have our equations for a, b, and c, we can rewrite it in terms of our child, right? And so we're gonna get.
You said math is boring.
This is not math.
It's not.
No.
Is this still practical?
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun stuff. We get to talk about killing children.
Yes, that's my point. You're just changing a couple times, and that's what's making it fun, no?
Yeah, true. But yeah.
Like, I don't know about you, but this doesn't really have much to do with implementation. This is just math. Good.
Alright. Right. So see how we've got our equation here? Right? We can basically solve for t now.
Yeah.
Actually, this is wrong. Right? And so then we can write it as 1500, right? And this is actually really simple for us because I've basically given us a really simple example because we're killing a child, and childs are pretty easy to kill.
I'm still live!
It's okay. You don't have viewers anyway.
I've got one, but that is me. It's my, like, is this stream working viewer? Because I have had streams that have just given up on me before and randomly stopped being live.
Oh, that is not very cool.
No, it is not.
Alright, and then we can go.
Hey, do you want to hear something, right?
Yeah, man.
The Battle of Tortuga, part of the Venezuelan crisis, the RCGS Resolute, a cruise liner, was rammed by a Venezuelan Navy ship. The cruise firm says its ship suffered minor damage, but the Venezuelan Navy ship sank. So a cruise line, it's literally listed on Wikipedia as result, cruise line victory.
Holy shit.
Casualties and losses. On the Venezuelan side, 1 naval vessel, national dignity. On the cruise line side, minor paint damage.
Holy fuck.
No joke, I will send you the screenshots. Sure, it's from non-credible defense, but it's still true. They're in VC text, or they will be in a minute.
Alright, Josh, and do you see how we've solved for time here just using a bunch of algebra from our original equation?
Yes, I don't understand the algebra part because algebra I don't know, but yes, I understand that we're just taking the original thing and refactoring it down into each individual steps.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, right, and so we have our solution for t, right? And I'm gonna plug this into a calculator really quickly because I don't know the answers to that in my head because I'm not a fucking nerd. right? And the time it spit out, if you are interested, is 0.0 672. Right? So, that's how long the bullet would take to reach the child. By the way. Right?
Wow. Okay.
So, the child would literally have less than a tenth of a second to live.
Okay, I've uploaded the image to general now.
That's amazing. I'll go have a look now, Gaspar. It won't load.
Load it for me.
I'll just look at it through your stream then. Oh damn.
Oh no,
okay.
it loaded for me now. It's just taking a
That
minute.
looks
I'm
nice.
uploading them.
It takes some time. It's like 16 megabytes.
That's
It's
nice.
very nice.
I wish the
Video on
glass was
Reels.
see-through, but yeah,
Glass is see-through.
it's not on. Is my screen just too dark? Give me a minute. Let me turn
Yeah.
crank
it
the
is.
brightness. Oh yeah, now it is. It's all good. I would have said like turn on an interior light in there or something if you have one, like a glare shield. But other than that, I quite like it.
You can even open original and zoom in quite a bit before you start noticing the pixels. The only thing I'm really annoyed by is the line.
I can't even notice the line, honestly. It came out really nice though. Yeah.
Alright, so wait, Josh, just give me. We've got the last step. Okay.
Okay. The last step, I'm ready.
Right. And so using this T value here.
Oh, I can still only see Discord.
Okay. Alright. Using this
Yep.
T value that we've gotten. Let me just make the decimal point more clearer to see how quickly we're killing the child. Right. We can just fill it into our equation of A, B, C multiplied by no, hold on. The system of equations here, right? We have A multiplied by 0.07. We're just gonna round because we're special. We don't have time to write extra numbers. It's equal to 100 plus 12 multiplied by 0.7. Right, and then because we don't want a multiplied by 0.7, we want a. Right, we're gonna get rid of a, and we're gonna divide the other side by a. Because algebra. Right, that's gonna give us our a value. I'm just gonna do the same thing for b and c. Right, so in this case, our a value, if you want to kill a child, is 100. Wait, let's do 12 times 0.0784 plus 100 divided by 0.07.
Imagine rounding up.
So our A value is going to be about 1440.57.
That's supposed to be a 0.5. Yep, that's an improvement, I guess. Also, is that a 7 or a closing bracket? Like, genuine question.
Just 7.
Okay.
Right, and then we just do the same thing. And basically, what's going to happen is we're going to get this round. The child's going to die.
Amazing.
All with the power of vector equations.
So you've basically just done this, but 3D and with different numbers and bing bang boom, things fall over.
I've generalized it.
Yeah.
So see, hold on. Do you see this formula right here?
Yeah.
Basically, I put all the numbers in, right? So I realized pretty quickly that 100 is its initial position. So I've gotten this initial position and I've called it X, Y, and Z, right? And I realized this is the object's velocity. So I've called this, I think it's U1, U2, U3. And T is a constant. And this is just the bullet velocity. This is BV, right? And then I've basically gone and rearranged the equation, right? Because we already have the values we need to know, right? If that makes sense. So we're just rearranging for T, right? And so if I had to plug this into like Zumba Lab, right, which I didn't use for this, but I very much could have. Solve for T, and I just want call it V, so I don't want to write out bullet velocity.
Oh, I still only see paint.
Oh shit, my bad. Solve for oh fuck, I gotta go out today. Shit. Okay. X over T plus minus for 1 squared plus 1 over T plus our initial velocity for a different value squared plus oh fuck, I did not mean to put it in. Okay, fine, I'll just redo it afterwards. D divided by T plus U bracket 3 squared, go. And it's gonna spit out this fat chode equation for us. Which is, it's gonna take it a little while because it's a lot of math to do for a computer.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's algebra, not calculations.
Right, yeah, that means nothing to me, sorry.
Okay, so... Well, we're gonna do it for just 2 values, because apparently it doesn't like it when I do 3 values for some reason.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so this is the shortened version of the equation.
My god.
Yeah.
So why do we even need to know that this exists? Why does that, like, what is this?
Alright, so basically it's a way of writing it so that the computer doesn't have to do algebra. So it's Lua, so Lua doesn't know how to do algebra. Right?
Oh,
So
I get you now.
If I plug this equation in, it'd be like, yeah, duh, I know what the fucking bullet velocity is, but T, I've got no fucking clue. You just spat a bunch of values. Like, I can't calculate bullet velocity in relevance of T. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm like, no, calculate T in relevance of bullet velocity. It's like, yeah, but I'm like Josh. I don't know how to do math. I can just plug it into the calculator using changing in bits. That's all I know how to do, man. You gotta rearrange it yourself, right? Well, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me
No,
I'm
you're
wrong.
not. You're genuinely not.
That's how the computers fucking do it.
Right, yeah.
The way you would do it.
That is true.
Right?
Fuck, maybe I'm a robot.
You're just a really slow computer.
Oh, extremely. And not very accurate either.
Yeah. Right? And I've done this for only the positive value as well, because the negative, because there's two answers to this, right?
Right, yeah.
Because if you imagine, well, realistically, there's only one answer, but there's only one positive answer, if that makes sense. Because you can shoot where it was, or you can shoot where it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like basically, what it's saying for this value, you can shoot for negative time. So it's got a solution for when it was negative.
Oh,
but,
okay.
But that's not a thing, because there is no negative time, right? and so it's just going to spit out this value here, right? Which is basically, it just turns it into a cubic rather than a quadratic.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
do
what that
solving
is.
it- Do you know? Alright.
So wait, what are you guys doing right now?
Learning the difference between a cubic and a quadratic.
Right, so you know a cube has a z,
Yes.
an x, yeah, and
Yeah.
a y, right? But because it's a cube, x is equal to y, which is equal to z.
Yes.
So, if you were to find the volume of this cube, you'd multiply x by y by z,
Yes.
right? But because y and z are equal to x, same as multiplying x by x by x, right? Which means x to the power of 3,
Yes.
which is called a cubic. Because it's a cube.
Okay, yeah.
You sound
And
like
when
you
we
have such a shit-eating grin on your face as you say that, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry. And the other cool thing
Haha,
we
don't
can do with
apologize to
cubics
me,
is-
it's funny.
No, the thing we can do with cubics is, right, if we derive them, right, and then find the quadratics, and find the solution to the quadratics, 'cause cubics are hard to solve, and we don't like solving cubics, right? We can find the point at which the most optimal space for like a given cubic is, right? So like if I've got this cubic here, hold on, why is it broken? Oh, because I'm special. Alright, and we got this cubic here, right? Alright, no, ignore the math I just did.
Yeah. That's a very funky looking wave you've built.
Yeah, right? It's cubic, right? So it's got 3 solutions rather than a quadratic, which has 2, you know? Quad,
Right.
cubic,
Yeah.
2, 3, right? And then you've got a, what are they called? Quintic? No, that's 5. That's 4.
Now add wind compensation.
Yeah, bro, where's the gravity and wind compensation?
What?
Also, take
No,
spread
quartic,
into
that's right.
account.
Quintic is the 5th one. Anyway, right? So we have these 3 solutions, right? We can use algebra. Right? And finding the roots of this graph tells us when the most optimal point for a given value is, right? So like
Yeah.
if you're in a test, right, you might get some value like, oh, you cut up this piece of paper and then fold it up to make a cube, right? Then fill it up with water, right? The paper's gonna disintegrate and break, but if it didn't, right? What's the most optimal amount to hold the water, right?
Oh.
Right? And we know as people that it's going to be a cube, right?
Yeah.
And the reason it's going to be a cube is because of what we like to call quadratic optimization, right? Which is this whole concept that we can use quadratics to optimize a given idea, right? And we can find the most optimal point for something, right? So let's imagine you're making, I don't know, $100 in every order you're making, but every new person you need to hire, right? Like on every sale you're making, but you need to like hire a new person every time you make, I don't know. Wait, no, hold on. Right? Just imagine you have a 500-foot roll of fencing in a large field. You want to construct a rectangular playground area. What are the dimensions of the largest such yard? This is for quadratics. Right? And so we know that the perimeter is the length plus the width doubled, right? Because it's going to be a rectangle or
Yeah.
rectangular, right? So you got a 500 because we have a 500-foot roll of fencing. And then we can rearrange this using algebra to get L is equal to 150 take W, right? And since the area is equal to the length times the width, we get 250 take W multiplied by W using this little equation here, because we know L is equal to 250 take W. And then we get this equation, 250 W take W squared, right? And if I plugged this into the equation, but instead of W, I used X. Okay, what the hell? Why is that so large? There we go. Right? There's a nice way to find the maximum, right? And it's going to be some given X value. I'm going to use what we like to call algebra to do it. And I know it's for, I now just doing that quick math, it's going to be 125. So if I scroll to the top of here, the X value is 125. So when the width equals to 125, it has the most optimal area. And I'm sure, what's 125 times 4? 500. Right? Because that's a width.
Mhm.
Right? So, right? And you got 4 sides of a square, and all of them are 125. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So its optimal size for this was a square based off its value. So realistically, you could just go on like... Oh. Done, sir.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Right?
Like-
But they want to show you that you understand how quadratic optimization works.
Yeah.
And
You
then
guys are
you can-
talking big words.
Don't worry, I barely understand it.
And then you could do like cubic optimization.
Oh my god.
It just
Okay, but
basically- it just
what-
uses this. It uses the same concept,
Yeah.
right? But it's just slightly more complicated because it's in 3 dimensions instead of 1. Right? So you've got the height and you've got the X value, right? And it doesn't have a thing because it's a box, so we want to optimize the area, right? And he's done inches because he's an absolute cunt and he's from America. And we know the volume because we want to optimize volume, right? And surface area of 100 inches, so we've got a volume is equal to length times width times height, right? And he just he lets A is equal to H times X because he got that certain surface area, done a whole bunch of math, whoop-de-doo, and he's got an X is equal to the square root of 108, right? I don't think he even finishes it. No, what a bitch, dude. Can't even do it in 30 seconds. This is basically just calculus. This is what calculus is for. Solving these kind of problems is really good.
Oh.
Like, all of this looks complicated. Not.
I mean, yeah, when you break it down into smaller parts, it's not. It just looks scary when it's a giant fucking cluster of numbers and letters and brackets and symbols.
You know, like this is gonna fuck with you if it shows up. Like,
The fuck is that?
What is that?
oh, you know, you really. Hold on, I'll check if this is actually. The introduction of numbers with instant active violence. If you want to learn someone by someone who's actually good at teaching, I'm gonna put this in the general chat. Watch this, dude.
Thanks. I will. What are the prerequisites for actually watching this?
I think this is a beginner level thing, so you
Like, I can breathe, is that good enough?
probably.
Actually?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Josh, are you done with your
What?
maths now?
No.
Oh,
I'm done when the teacher says I'm done.
You watching the video now?
I'm watching it on your stream without sound.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna give you sound now. Cause like,
Oh, are we actually just gonna watch it right now?
yeah, it's 10 minutes. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Kinda trying to implement this thing into Quest, but alright.
Yeah, this is gonna help you.
33,000 feet already, still climbing hard.
Ignore the computer search, you stupid.
Okay.
Jesus, how long is it going to take? What's it like? My finger's starting to get tired now.
When he says geometric, he just means using shapes.
Shut up. Fucking prick.
Josh, give me an altitude between 80,000 and 100,000 foot.
78.
I said between 80,000, well, whatever, 80,000 is my max. I guess I'm going to 80 then.
Josh, you missed something important, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, it's not my fault.
Pretty freaky, right?
That's nuts.
Didn't get lost there, did you?
No.
Just making sure.
Okay.
He just took a basically intro course into linear algebra.
I want this in my brain.
You're probably better off learning something else that's a bit more productive than what he's doing in terms of linear algebra. That was a good introductory video, but I don't think it quite hits on something that's important, if that makes sense.
I
But
know.
it's a very good introduction into vectors, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there's like
Can you pop some relevant video links into VC or general?
sure. Like, I mean, you could probably just go to this guy's like channel, but it's like I'll find some good videos.
One thing that, like, always surprises me is, like, how many different patterns there are in math, and, like, one thing that seems completely unrelated to another turns out to be, like, basically the same fucking thing, just represented differently.
Yeah, and you know how you saw like that the video we just watched? This is chapter 16 of that same course. Oh. Like, look how trippy it gets.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But it's like, he literally goes through everything.
That's
Like,
amazing.
some of this stuff, like, I've had to use because I've been so fucking lost in my maths. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, sure.
What were you saying? Sorry, Quill?
I think it's more. It was a spoiler actually for what I wanted to show you in a minute, or whenever you're done.
Ah, okay.
So, if it's all the same to you, I won't say it.
Sure.
Wait. Good. I'm glad.
I'm gonna link some that you don't need to understand.
What does that even mean?
It means that you can just appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing at the moment, Josh?
Watching Lloyd's screen.
I mean, yeah, so am I, but I don't understand shit from what you've been saying.
Oh, I am understanding, like, parts of it.
That's all you need.
If only I understood all of it. I suppose if I did, we wouldn't be here, you explaining and baby stepping at me through it all.
You still haven't told me though with that, like what you're actually learning.
Oh, number stuff.
Right. Okay. Thanks. That really
If
clears
I
things
had
up.
if I had a better answer, I'd give it to you. Ask Lloyd what he's teaching me. That's a better way of going about things.
Right. Okay.
I'm teaching him about vectors so that he can understand what I'm looking at.
Don't you already know what vectors are from Unreal?
I never understood them. I knew how to make them do things. I'm just like, yes, if I multiply the vector at this specific point, the bullet will hit the target. That's literally like the extent of my knowledge.
That's fair enough. To be honest, that's probably all the knowledge you need for actually working with the damn things. If you want to understand them, that's an entirely different story. But
See, I'm kind of sick of knowing how to use things. I want to understand why I'm doing what I do.
that's fair enough. I would be the same if I actually understood anything at all, which I don't. I have managed to flip a pelican. Just does that. Hey, it's gone dark. Should probably switch on my desk lights. Done.
Holy fuck, Lloyd, just go a bit slower.
I'm just doing it so I see what's going through it.
Alright, well, you have fun learning math then.
You
Oh,
off to
you're
bed.
going to bed?
Yeah, it's fucking midnight.
Oh, true.
That is kind of what happens when you spend 4 hours learning maths instead of doing Stormworks.
That is fair.
So yeah.
See ya,
See ya,
mate.
man.
Have a good evening. Oh, he's gone already. Damn. Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm probably awake all night tonight, so we'll see how it goes.
Nice.
I don't know if I'll spend
That's
100%
me.
of that night like in call and shit, but we can play a bit. Depends entirely on what my other
Sweet.
friend wants to do as well.
Yeah.
Did I miss messages? I seem to be in the knack of missing messages, but I haven't this time. Very good. Yeah, what's up? What?
Nice.
Good night. Whee. I should have a track back here. Oh shit, you're watching my stream. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing, Josh.
We're watching your stream?
Sorry?
I haven't been, but I am now.
Oh, damn. I'm guessing that means your maths is like done or whatever.
I don't know. I think so.
Well, yes,
This
this is
thing's
what I wanted
cool.
to show you.
I'm just trying to do it without breaking your brain, that's all.
Honestly, my brain's already broken, mate. It's 8 AM.
Okay, you want it to be broken? Even more?
Soon. Let's take like a fucking 3-minute breather.
Here, no. You're watching this.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fractals.
That is trippy as shit, that visualization. Oh, is it one of those infinitely repeating loops?
Fractals are funky.
Polynomial just means, you know how I was talking about cubics and all that kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's just those things.
But which one?
This one is just some random one that he's just made. He's
Oh.
picked a bunch of random values and he's like, sure, here we go.
Okay.
He's got x to the power of 5, which makes it a quintic.
Okay.
Me? You?
What do you mean? I find it interesting. I just don't understand.
You know what I was talking about before?
Yeah.
I was giving you those vector equations.
Mm-hmm.
This is a different kind of vector equation that I don't understand yet. And we're just
Oh.
going to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Right, so what he's basically doing, imagine you're running a program, right? And you want to find like the width of the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what he's imagining is that you sample a bunch of points and then you find the shortest. And you try and narrow it down to find the shortest distance by taking some random points. But he's going to do it in some optimal way, so that way we don't have to take those sample points and it saves computing power.
Wait.
Okay, I think we might need to watch the calculus videos before we watch this.
Bro, I don't even know fucking any of the prerequisites for calculus. What the fuck do you mean?
No, you can probably grasp calculus.
Fucking hell, can't.
Chapter 12. Where's chapter 1? There we go, this is calculus. I am not up to that.
Okay.
Bonk. Just demolished some poor person's house. Feeling good.
do you understand how I got 2 pi r?
No.
Okay, so basically, what pi is, right? Imagine you got a circle, right? And you got like a measuring tape, and you measure the outside of the circle.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, right. And so like that's the circumference,
Yeah.
right? And if you measured the radius, and then divided the circumference, which is this little distance you just measured around the outside,
Mhm.
divided by the radius, for every single circle in the world, you'll get this value called pi.
Yeah.
Which you know what pi is, right? You've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's implicit definition. It's that ratio, right?
Right. Okay.
And then because we know that that ratio is a guarantee, right? If you have the radius, you can find the circumference.
Yeah.
And because we've got this strip of paper that's the circumference of the circle, he's basically find the circumference and then multiplied it, because we have this little equation. Because it's not actually the radius; it's the diameter, which is basically if you like went and measured the distance between one side of the circle to the other side of the circle.
Yeah.
Right. But we use r because it's what we use for area, and area is more common.
Right. Okay.
So it makes it easier to write everything in R.
Talk about circumference and stuff, circles at the moment. Out of interest, Aegis, how does this tie into what you've learned so far?
You still following Josh, even though the Quill is speaking?
Sorry.
Are you following?
Kind of. I got distracted when Quill asked you a question though, which I would appreciate you answering because he's
What
a
did
good lad.
What did he say? Quill.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just asked, how does this tie into what you've learned so far? Because I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh, telemetry?
Yeah, well, circumference of circles in particular.
Okay. Well, basically he's finding an implicit definition of basically the rate of change, right? So when you refer to delta, basically
oh, yeah.
this is all the math that people find behind it, right? So this is about acceleration, velocity, all that kind of thing in terms of a physics perspective, but we can also use it to generate equations, right? So like if I was to go on to Desmos right now, because I understand all these concepts, right? I can go, right,
Okay, subtle flex, nice.
right? If you give me a velocity of an object, like are you gonna throw an object at a certain speed, Josh? Give it to me.
Oh, what? I wasn't listening. I thought you were talking to Quill.
Give me the object of give me the speed of a random object.
3 meters per
speed.
second.
Yeah.
3 meters per second. There you go.
Right? If you were to throw that object with 3 meters a second in the air, that's its curve that it would follow.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then if you wanted to find the acceleration, or the velocity of that object, sorry, you could use calculus to find it. So it'd be 3 over 2 multiplied by 1.8. Wait, no.
So that little thing you just wrote, you could totally use that for a fucking bombing computer, couldn't you?
Yeah. Right, and then if you wanted to
Bro.
find acceleration, right,
Parabola go vroom.
it's a constant.
So what is that blue line? Sorry, I was speaking over you.
Velocity.
Oh. Oh?
That's the object.
Right.
So it starts at 3 seconds, and then gravity takes over and slows down. Before it reaches a negative, it starts falling towards the floor. And then lands after 0.66122 seconds.
Don't know if my microphone just picked that up, but someone's got very squeaky set of brakes.
It did not.
No.
Good, good.
Everyone following?
I am, yes, this is beautiful. I had no idea that it was linear.
I can. Can you, Josh?
No,
you can't because you haven't taught it yet.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so.
It's 1 of 3 multiplied by x to the power of 3.
Oh. I just got really depressed all of a sudden
Why?
because I'm actually enjoying this content.
I'm gonna stop it here because I don't want him to actually explain the routers, because it's already enough what you guys have learned. If you guys can understand what he's just said, you should be proud of yourselves. It's a pretty difficult concept to understand, honestly.
Is it?
Like I'm watching it and he's just bombarding you with.
Yes, there is a lot of information, but I think I'm getting most of it, honestly.
Like, hold on. If I search calculus, right, and I go at under 4 minutes, I think. There are going to be videos like how to make it through calculus. This video can save your calculus grade, right? Like why people fail calculus. Proof that 1 equals 2.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? I've seen that around. What the fuck?
I can do this. So do you know what he did?
No, because I don't understand algebra.
Okay, so so you know how he's used A take B,
Yes.
right? And he's basically both sides are multiplied by A take B. Well, A take B, because A is equal to B, A take B is equal to 0,
Yes.
right? So when you multiply either sides of an equation by 0, funky shit happens. Because,
Really? Wouldn't
right?
it just be 0 though?
Yeah, so both sides of the equation are meant to be 0, but he's factored out 0
Where?
by removing A take B on each side. So
Oh.
what he's done here is he's divided both sides by A take B, and that's how you cancel it, right? So imagine you've got an equation 3x is equal to 3, right? And this is saying, oh, x is equal to 1 here, right? That's because you're going 3x over 3 is equal to 3 divided by 3. That's what it's doing. And then it's going, okay, so that's equal to x is equal to 1, right?
Yeah.
But what he's doing is that he's going, okay, so we have a is equal to b, right? And then we have a, what did he do? He went, a multiplied by a squared is equal to ab, right? And then he went a squared, b squared is equal to ab to b squared, right? Which is all fine. And then he does this. Alright? And so essentially, because this equation has factor 0, it's just it's the same equivalent as writing. You could literally write right? That's what he's doing. It's 0 multiplied by a plus b is equal to b. Right? And then you could go 0 multiplied by 2b, because you know b is equal to a, is equal to b, multiplied by 0. And then we go 2 multiplied by 0 is equal to 1 multiplied by 0. You know? Which is true. Right?
Right.
But then what he's gone, oh, no, because the zeros cancel. 2 is equal to 1.
Oh.
That's what he's doing.
Is that even like practically useful though?
No, it's
So he's just cheating with mathematics to do it funny?
yeah, he's basically
Okay.
trolling people.
That's beautiful.
And there's people in the comments saying that, but she's done it like multiple times, I think.
Yeah, a second and third proof. Oh, that's great. What are we watching?
don't even know. Oh, okay, it's a programming. I thought it was math.
Competitive programming is a thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, here's new growth tycoon. Arithmetic is like adding.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so like this is Neil Grass Tyson saying like it's hard, right?
Yeah.
And that it's difficult for people to learn, and it's really fucking annoying, right? So if you see a calculus problem and you can't solve it, don't worry.
Okay.
You guys have made good progress if you can understand what that video was.
I understood some of it.
I think some, but not enough to properly understand the topic.
I gotta go to bed. So yeah.
Oh, you're actually sleeping?
Yeah.
Why?
Shit to do. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. That was sudden.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I just stopped playing Flight Sim.
Oh.
So you wouldn't be playing Stormworks, or?
Yes, probably. Oh. God, mathematics is cool.
It breaks my brain. But it's
I
kind of
like
cool.
that though. It's like the same thing
I
with
like it.
Russian.
I
like
like it
the
when
struggle.
when it like breaks my brain and then I get it. But otherwise, it's not really my thing.
Oh no, I like the fact that. Well, I don't like that I don't understand any of it, but it's part of the fun, you know, the mystery, and I know sooner or later I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
Probably
Okay,
later,
then.
but I'm getting there.
Fair enough, I think. Um, I think.
Well, I mean, shit. Like, remember when you jumped on Stormworks a few months back and you didn't know any lure, and I like taught you some, and then you're like, "Hey, look, I built this really cool loading screen."
Yeah.
Imagine that, but over the period of like 10 years.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's so rewarding when I understand like any new concept.
Oh, I can imagine. Fuck, I'm tired.
Then
I only,
sleep.
bro, I'm not going through that. I only slept from like. Nah, man, I fell asleep at like what, 6 a.m. A little before 6 a.m. I think. Or was it a little? No, it was a little before 7. And I lost it. I was waiting for someone, right? And I was watching YouTube. I was watching like Chubby or something, and then I was gonna like change YouTube videos, and I just fell asleep. So, yeah, I've slept since like 4 o'clock this morning until.
Your mic keeps cutting out,
Fucking hell! Of course it does.
like, periodically. Almost on a
How-
perfect interval, I would say.
It might be OBS that's causing that because I'm using my microphone for like 2 different things at the same time. Shouldn't be though. It's also possible that it's Discord's. Like, how regular is it?
I don't know, maybe once every 4 or 5 seconds-ish.
Is it
Just
still
for a
doing
brief
it?
moment. It's almost like you've got a radio edit, right? It's like there's someone who can just mute your audio whenever they want, and they're selectively removing like every 12th word. Like,
I don't.
perfectly a whole word as well. Like, I hear the whole next word, and the entire word previous to the one before, and then there's just a perfectly blank word in the middle.
Huh. That is really weird, and I don't know why it's doing that because it shouldn't be. What was I saying anyway? Oh yeah, so yeah, basically I've been asleep since like 6:30.
Yeah, it just happened again. You've been 6.
I've been asleep since 6:30 this morning, and I woke up again about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't sleep very well, but oh well.
Oh, that does suck.
It is a bit sucky, but oh well. So yeah, I'm a bit tired now. I can hold
I
on.
bet.
You playing Stonky Wonky or?
Yes, I am. Do you want an invite?
That would be much appreciated.
Just let me host.
Are we doing career or creative or?
I think I might just keep working on my plane.
Damn, I was kind of looking forward to career. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know. I started it with Gashbro. I feel like he'd get annoyed if we played without him.
We'll start our own if you want. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If we want to play that, we can play that. It's fine.
I would, but the grind is so painful and boring. It's just build shitty boat, go rescue people for like 6 hours. Oh, congratulations, you have enough money to build good boat. Now go rescue people for another 6 hours.
Until you've got enough money for another good boat, so you can both have boats. Yeah, I can see that.
And then after you can finally somehow manage to save up like fucking 60 grand, 100 grand, you can go buy an island.
I might try and build a good boat in the confines of the Starter Island.
Oh, I was gonna say I can teach you some lore if you want, if there's anything that you're working on.
Well, I want to start by building a good boat in a starter island confines that only uses. Or do you have all blocks? Just like starting money.
Yeah, you need to fix your fucking microphone, man.
I don't know how. I don't know what it's doing.
Oh.
I don't know how to fix it.
Right, that's fair. I don't know, man.
I don't know why it's doing it either.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it earlier.
I've been live for 5 hours, so it can't be Stormworks. Been live for 5.5. Give me admin, would you?
Oh, cool, you're trying. Yeah, man.
How much money do you have to start? Because I believe they like disabled unlocking parts, didn't they?
Yeah, we played on classic career, so that we've got to like do all the research and stuff.
Oh, okay. What parts do you have to begin then? Because I want to build a good,
like the most
research.
fucking basic shit. You don't have doors, you don't have any buttons. You've got like the small default engine and like the most smallest propellers. But you've got the good spinny boys. Hold on, I'll just spawn this boat and rip out everything that I believe you have. Like everything you don't have, brother. I think... Yes, this should be pretty good as far as parts. Whenever it spawns for you.
I'm currently looking up the tech tree. Its time has come to an end.
But also you can unlock doors immediately because you start with like 5 research points or something. And that's how much it costs.
Fair. Is that what you did?
Yeah. Because we've got like a below deck, so we needed doors.
Right, okay. So this has every single part you can possibly have.
I don't know about that. It's just the boat we've been using.
Right.
Originally it had one engine.
Did you guys design this boat?
Gashpa built it, yeah. It's Gashpa's boat.
Okay. Are those the only wedges you have as well, or do you have all the different wedges?
I'm not sure. We just went with that because as far as the Stormworks physics engine is concerned, that is the fucking pinnacle of engineering.
It is. Right, hang on. I'm going to disconnect and I'm going to make my own classic career save and build a boat with what I've got on that. Or at the very least, like, build like a platform with parts.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea, actually.
Classic career mode, yada.
I'm gonna go get a drink and maybe find something to eat. I'll be back.
Alright, bro. See you in a minute. Into the motherland, the human army march. Punch the Russians around. Don't give me the fucking tutorial, please. I've been playing this game since it released. I do not need the tutorial. Thank you. $14,998. Practice that already, yeah. That's a surprising amount of stuff on it. Including all the wedges. Good. No windows though. Yeah, okay. Now I do have windows, proper windows. You unlock stuff. Oh, that's gonna hit.
I'm back.
Yo, how's it going?
Well,
How
what the fuck?
do you
Okay.
unlock stuff in the tech tree here? What's
Hey?
up? What?
Oh, while I was gone, the fucking temperature went up fucking 3 degrees.
Nice.
Yeah, if only it felt that way.
How the fuck do you unlock stuff in this again?
Oh, press M and then you go to the tech tree.
Oh, it's in the fucking menu? Map? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Stormworks, bro. What do you expect? Something logical?
I would think so.
Fucking cunt.
What's up?
It's freezing. Come on,
It's gonna take
Lisa.
15 minutes to unlock doors.
Yes, but you can sleep through it.
Ah.
And it'll wake you up when it's done.
Ah. Excellent.
Yeah. Fuck.
You really are fucking cold, aren't you, mate? Holy shit.
Mate,
Teasing
it's
you.
fucking 6 degrees.
Fuck, in the house. Fuck that, man.
The night before last, it was fucking 0.
Nah, man, that's nasty.
It was actually really funny. Gash was like, oh, why the fuck you shivering? It's not that cold. And I'm like, it's 0, cunt. Shut up. And he's like, oh, I didn't realize it was that cold. Sorry.
To be fair, I didn't either. I've been teasing you. I now feel really bad, but
Yeah, mate. Nah, I don't fucking complain unless it's extreme. Generally, at least. Either it's like an extremely minor inconvenience, then I'm complaining a lot.
yeah, that's kind of the thing. You pick a good British person, actually. That's kind of what we do.
Like, if it's either the most minor of an inconvenience, or it is like so fucking extreme. Otherwise, it just like you won't even know probably.
Do you want me to
I
tell
might be
you
like, oh.
how Brits like complain about stuff, right?
Sure.
If it is something extremely major, like if it's the end of the world, it's a bit suboptimal. If it's something really minor, oh for fuck's sake, this is the worst thing ever. Fucking
Yeah, right.
do Aussies do the same thing?
No. I'm unique. Actually,
Yeah, you are very unique.
we generally, I would say, minor inconveniences, we will complain about them in like an almost joking way, but deep down we're just fucking dying and want to give up on everything because like, why has this happened to us? I've been a good boy. Stop hating me, world. And then if it's something really bad, it's just kind of like, yeah, well, shit happens. What did I expect? Knowing my luck. That's
You know,
all it is,
everyone I know
basically.
says they have terrible luck, myself included. You know, it's got to be someone who's stealing all the luck. Someone has a monopoly on luck.
His name is Bill Gates.
Nah, bro. His name's fucking Elon Musk. That guy should have been terminated 3 times over. Have you seen some of the shit he's got up to?
I have not.
Not pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream so you can see it on the other monitor.
I'm going to stream as well.
You can watch me stare at fucking weird numbers.
Oh god.
You think I'm joking? I'm rotating shit around shit that's rotating around other shit, cunt. It's a fucking prick. I've got paint open just so I can have like a basic understanding.
You are fucked, bruv. That is fucked. I don't envy you that. I
What,
really
this or like what I said?
What you're doing, bro?
I'm making the artificial horizon on the PFD.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, hold on, I'll show you in paint. I want you to understand my suffering, and you also might have like an interesting outlook on it, so.
Alright, fuck. Hit me with it.
Can you see paint?
Yup.
Okay. So, we got like 2 rectangles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you need to be fat.
I don't want to be fat. Being fat
2
before.
rectangles.
Right, yeah, you were talking about the brush, not myself.
Yeah, Matt, yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about me, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, you actually thought I was talking about you?
Unironically, for a moment, then yes, I did. I don't know why. I think I haven't. I don't
No,
think
no.
I've had enough sleep.
Okay, so let's like think about this for a moment. What actually does this shit need to do? So, it needs to be able to move up and down, which is essentially just this point here needs to be able to translate up and down. It also needs to be able to roll. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, not that bad. But here's the neat part. These rectangles need to mimic that. So there's a bunch of different ways we can do it. I haven't figured out what way I want to do it. But what I'm thinking is we're going to have an imaginary center point, which I will denote with this little red circle. Okay? It doesn't
Yeah.
exist. It's not real. But mathematically, everything's going to rely on it. And then, using purple, these 2 coordinates for the rectangles are like they're shared. And then if I reference this imaginary point in all of these coordinates, right?
Yeah.
Then in theory, all I need to do is rotate these points around this imaginary center point, and then also just take the whole thing, well, not even the whole thing really, because all these are referencing this imaginary center point. I can just change the location of this center point, and everything will follow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fucked, huh?
That's fucked, yeah.
And the neat part is, it's just a proof of concept. I don't even know if it will work.
Damn, that's fucked. Good luck,
Just a little
mate.
bit, yeah. It's actually, it should work though, honestly. Maybe. Why did Lloyd have to go to bed? He'd be able to tell me if it'll work. Silly Lloyd having a life.
Well, for a moment, then you said wife, and I was like, ayo.
Nah, mate. He's younger than me. Fuck, I think he's younger than you.
Fuck, alright. Shit, now I feel hopelessly inadequate.
Oh no, if he is, it's only by a year. But I think you two are the same age.
I still feel hopelessly inadequate.
Don't. Lassie is like, you know how Lloyd runs circles around us?
Yeah.
That's Lassie to Lloyd.
Alright, now I feel even more hopelessly inadequate, thanks.
Don't. Lassie's unique. He's built
Lassie's
different.
like fucking, what, 16 though?
Yeah.
Exactly!
Maybe I should just turn these rectangles into a function.
I can
That
never
would
make
really help.
I can never make the fucking arse end of a boat look good. Fuck. I'm just gonna ditch this, right, and start with a new one that's like actually
Oh,
long.
you are streaming. Fuck yeah, I'll watch.
Wait, what? I say fucking. Apparently, I have to go out and back into the fucking edge set in order to get like a reasonable amount of money back.
Yeah, the game broken.
The game booked or. Dang. Okay, we're making a lonk boy today. Am I making a speedy boy or a barge boy? You tell me.
Speedy boy.
Speedy boy. Okay.
I will be back in very, very, very short amount of time.
Damn, where you off to, my boy?
I need to grab something from the windowsill. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I am the cookie monster.
But damn, you were fast. Holy shit, I didn't realize you'd be that quick.
Yeah. I
Welcome
think I
back.
had to walk a total of maybe like 8 steps.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that's so much. I don't know how you even survived that.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It was pretty difficult. Somewhere around like the 5th or 6th step, it started to become like... I didn't think I was gonna make it.
You'd make a very good American. I
Thank
can't
you.
say that. I can't. Got American friends. Fuck, I.
Oh, it's okay. We all do.
Sure, but I've got one hell of a crush on one, and I'm pretty sure she's watching the stream, and I just said that.
Yes, but
Hopefully she's got a
Think
good sense of
about it
humor.
this way.
I think I have. I think she has. Okay.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, what was that last thing?
Hopefully hopefully she has a good sense of humor. I think she has. So we might be okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's like the best part of America. It's not even really America anymore at that point.
What isn't?
That state.
Alaska? Yeah, it is. You know, it doesn't actually appear on most American maps. Wait, did you not
Really?
hear any of that? Okay, you did good. It's just my Discord overlay fucked up. Yeah, no
Oh,
joke.
no, I didn't hear any of it. I inferred what you said because I'm not a fucking moron.
Oh yeah, no. Most like, there's actually a subreddit r/maps without Alaska. It's just US maps without Alaska. It's like there's a subreddit r/maps without New Zealand.
Oh, that's so good.
If it's if it's not even on federal maps, because it sometimes isn't, is it even part of the country anymore?
No, that's why I'm saying it's like America, barely, because it's like, take all the good things about America, all the good things about Canada, combine them together, and then you've got Alaska.
It's got some problems.
No
as
one
well.
lives there. It's got excellent laws, I think. Don't hold me to that, I'm not actually sure, I'm just guessing based on the fact that no one really cares about Alaska, so why would they put bad laws there? Excellent
I
place.
don't know. I don't know either. Actually, it might have terrible laws. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's.
I think it
it's
would be fine.
Even before I met this Alaskan chick, I was considering living there because it's Canada, but also America. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Canada, except you don't need a visa to go visit the South.
Yeah. Pretty much. So if I wanted to go to New York, I wouldn't have to apply for a fucking visa waiver or whatever. Voiced crack much? Wow.
And hey, at least this way you're close to Japan, Russia.
Actually, yeah, Alaska shares a border with Russia.
Yes.
It's a sea border, mostly, but
Wait, mostly?
yeah, there's some fucking islands in between the two that I think one of them has the border going through it.
That's cool.
It might go between them, I'm not sure. But I think it goes through them.
Oh, do you know what's the most fucky thing to try and read?
What?
So you know that like one northern Japanese island that, well, I mean, it's a Russian island, but it's like basically North Japan and it's just owned by Russia.
I think so. Is that a good enough
So
answer?
basically, yeah, while I'm describing it, I'll find a picture and send it to you.
Good.
But basically like all the names are Japanese names on the maps, but it's a Russian speaking place and all the maps and everything is in Russian. So you've got like me, okay, I can read the language well enough. But trying to read Japanese names in Russian language is fucking hard, man.
How come? What's the difficulty?
Oh, well, it's like, it's hard enough to read Russian as it is. I can do it, but like, you know, it's not like English. I can just look at it and be like, oh yeah, that word, cool. You know, I gotta think a little bit. And
That
then
will
add
go
on top
as you
of
get
that.
better at it. Just
Yeah.
gonna say.
Exactly. Then you add the difficulty of fucking Japanese words. But in a different language, which is already like unique.
I can kind of see your issue now, yeah. Open wide. Fucking listening to metal music. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I'm doing it.
Arsentievka, Tomari, Aniva, Novikova, oh, that's a Russian one, never mind. Nevelsk, Shibunino. Cool.
You sound like you're speaking Elvish.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking Japanese Russian for you, bro. Fucking Elvish.
Oh, you were reading names? Shit.
Yeah. Those are the names of towns on that island.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah. Katangli, Nagliki.
Gasper's boat is one block shallower than this thing. It'll be able to get into slightly narrower places. Other than that, they're going to be
Amazing.
pretty much identical. At least in, you know, what they can do. Mine will look better. Because I built it. Sorry, Gasper, but aesthetics has never been his strong suit. He's got, like, one boat that looks good. It looks really good, that yellow fucking, like, flat-backed boat, but it's one boat. And don't tell him I'm saying this, because he will go off.
Oh, I know. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna send you an image. So the thing that looks like an island on the top right, that's just like the little fucking penis that Russia has on the right side.
Gotcha. Think.
And then that island right in the middle. And then at the bottom is literally Japan. Oh, no one lives on these islands. Interesting. Wonder if I could just go buy one.
Just buy one, probably. I mean, if you want to be put right in the middle of a fucking war zone or whatever.
What do you mean? There's no war zone there.
Yet.
It's so far north that, like, China doesn't really do anything there. Russia probably has, like, some naval ports out there, but that's fine. I don't really need to have a navy. I don't really want a navy.
Heresy. I'm British. I must have a navy. It's just kind of a requirement, you know?
Sure, you're literally an island.
Yeah.
Russian words are very fun to say.
Give me an example.
Okay, oh, the word for Sunday. Fuck, I'm forgetting it. Hold on. It's very fun though. Same as weekend.
Huh, that's interesting.
Sunday. There we go. Воскресенье.
Okay, that's kind of fun to say. Just like you just repeat that a few times and you know you chill.
Exactly that. That's the word. I don't know if you can read Cyrillic or not.
I cannot read Cyrillic. There's no way in hell I can read Cyrillic. Oh.
And then weekend is выходные.
Vahadni.
Yes, that was pronounced correctly, but you placed the stress wrong. I don't know if you care, but I'm telling you anyway.
Where should I place the stress?
On the final syllable, not
Выходные.
выходные.
Vahadni.
Выходные. Yeah,
Hey.
weekend. Technically, it's more directly translated as like day of week where no work, I suppose. But it's interchangeable with weekend from English.
You know, I just got a message from that Alaskan friend.
Oh yeah,
Also, yes, I'm pretty sure I have a good sense of humor.
amazing.
Hi, Jenny. Um,
Is this the one we played Flight Sim with like 12
No.
years ago?
no, that's Amelia. That's a different one. She's not been very active, or at least she hasn't talked to me much. Not recently.
Yeah, no, she was like vibing in the server, and then she just disappeared, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, checks out. That's how the server usually goes to new people.
I think it's because no one was interacting with her. She's
Yeah,
not.
pretty much.
She's a bit of an introvert, but she's not much of one.
Right. Trying to think of like more fun words in Russian. What else is there?
I just fucking kicked my subwoofer under the desk. That hurt. Fuck.
Good job.
Thank you. I try hard.
Good.
I'm the comedic relief here.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, mate. Kind of need to be comedic for that.
Fuck you. You're a dick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, fucking hell. You walked into that one, though, let's be fair.
No, to be fair, I completely did walk into that one. I'll give you that. I don't
that's
know
great.
if I like the front of this thing. Take a look at my stream. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, I've been watching, I just haven't said anything, because I'm not sure either.
I don't know. I kind of like it, to be honest.
It looks like in Blender when you hit shade smooth, but also forget to turn on auto normals.
Yeah, I guess it kind of does.
Turn off the grid lines.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that always. No, I
I
like
like
that.
it, keep it.
Yeah.
So you know the city St. Petersburg?
Yup.
Do you know what it is in Russian?
Nah.
Sankt Peterburg.
Sankt Peterburg. That's not how. Not
Pretty
trying to
much.
pronounce it correctly, but yeah.
Yeah. Moscow is easy enough. Vladivostok is more or less the same, just slightly different pronunciation. Fuck, what else is there? I'm trying to think of all the fun stuff. Ah, I think it's Thursday? Is it the one I'm thinking? Let's double check.
Fuck, I need a piss, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Yes.
Oh, my neck. Holy shit. This house is surprisingly not particularly warm. Oh shit.
That's good. Also, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. I was gonna say I'm back, but hey, oh, fuck. I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. It's because I'm talking to two
Imagine.
people at once. Be quiet.
So I've had like this plan for a while that's been in action and it's amazing. So I'm just like, I've got like a couple groups of friends, right? You remember like Faith and Sharky and stuff?
Oh, the guy you randomly decided to take a road trip with a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, exactly, that group of friends. So whenever I'm with them, I just randomly speak Russian to them and just pretend that they know exactly what I'm saying. And as a byproduct, Sharky's just like picking up words and is like learning. Like he can just speak Russian now.
That's fucking awesome. You
It
are
is the
actually
funniest
the
shit
MVP
ever.
to your... Nah, bro, you're actually the MVP to your friends.
The neat part is, no one gives a shit, nor do they want to learn the language. They're just learning it as a byproduct of them not having a choice.
Hey, this thing already floats well-ish. It's very floppy. I don't know
Buoyant.
how else to describe it. Yeah, it's buoyant.
Did you just say floppy to describe a boat? I don't think that's a good thing.
No, I meant floppy as in it rolls from side to side really easily because of how high
I know
the
what you
water
meant, but
is.
still. I don't think boats
I
are
think
meant
I need
be
to get that
fucking
checked out.
floppy. Yeah, exactly. That ain't a boat, bro. This ain't wrong. Fucking floppy.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Are you right, bro?
What?
Are you okay?
Always.
F to the X tonight.
Okay.
You're never okay. You are.
Oh.
You are Josh. This does not compute.
Does not compute, does not compute. Error, error, explode.
Shut the fuck up. What I'm trying to say is you're a fucking weirdo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm a twat and you're a weirdo. We go well together. You know,
Okay, I think this is going to work for the HUD.
have you ever had like an epiphany moment when you, I don't know, like for example, you got your legs stretched out, whatever, and you're like, you look at your leg and go, damn, I've got long fucking legs. Do shit like that.
Occasionally, yeah. Sometimes I'll wake up and get out of bed and I'm like, fuck, everything, it feels like I've grown like fucking 3 inches while I was asleep. What the fuck? Everything looks so small now.
Yeah, I have the same.
And then by the time I walk to the kitchen, it's like, oh, okay, I'm just fucking tripping.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll fucking stand up at my channel. Oh damn, I'm a long way up. Right,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, oh shit, never mind. This is just my normal place where I am.
Yeah.
Like, it makes me really excited because like, oh my god, I've grown, and then it fucking happened. Probably, I don't know. I haven't measured myself in like 6 months.
I remember when I used to measure my height, and then I stopped giving a shit.
I don't really give that much of a fuck, to be honest. I'm 5'7". That's a respectable height. Anyone who has a
Oh,
problem
just
with
to
it,
give
go
you
fuck
like
themselves.
an example of how many shits I don't give, I actually don't know my height, like at all.
I'm guessing mine's 5'7" because I keep getting told I'm. The last time I measured my height, I was 5'3". And
That
I
is
keep
midget almost. That's like almost legally a short person.
Bro, I'm a Welshman. What do you expect? And I keep getting told I am taller than 5'3". Because I tell someone I'm 5'3", and they're like, "Bro, I'm 5'8", and you're only an inch shorter than me."
Oh, that's funny.
So I don't know. I could be like 5'10" by now, and I just wouldn't know. I know I'm taller than my dad.
That means literally nothing to me.
It means nothing to me either. I have no idea how tall he is.
Oh yes, that's amazing. I am taller than the height of unknown person's height. Goals, am I right?
Hmm?
Okay, either you're not talking, or your mic isn't picking you up.
No, I wasn't talking. I'm sorry. I'm talking to 2 people at once. My brain's kind of locked up.
Imagine.
Yeah. I'm talking to my Alaskan friend, if you must know.
Oh, it doesn't change anything.
Shut the fuck up. You're not my number 1 priority, bitch, because I'm not yours.
Oh, aren't you?
Right now I might be, but I know for a fact that you will just drop everything at the fucking drop of a hat. Just disappear, because you've done it to me before.
Have I?
Yes, man, when you went on that fucking road trip. I forgot you were going, so I was like, oh, where the fuck's he gone? Oh yeah,
I
right.
didn't. To be fair, you're the only person I told other than my mum.
Oh, so Gasper.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I remember that, because Gasper was equally confused, and I was like, oh, for fuck. Yeah, he's gone on that road trip, hasn't he? And then Gasper's like, what road trip? You threw him for 6, you really did.
Good. Yeah, literally, you're the only person that I told other than my mum.
Well, I think you only told me because I was in fucking call with you and you were discussing it.
Yeah, 100%. Not even gonna sugarcoat it, mate. That is genuinely the other reason.
Fucking hell. Well, it's nice to know you care that much about me.
Oh my god, just fucking make the windows work. Holy shit.
Shut up. I'm not good with Windows. Leave me alone.
Nah, they can be a bit fucky sometimes.
I'm not sure if I like that or if I want to have a side panel here. I think I like that too. Motherfucker. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, don't be. It's not an issue.
Oh, we don't have a helm. Not yet. Apparently that comes later. Sorry. I guess I'm using the driver's seat then. Hey.
Should get your mate up here in the Discord.
Hmm? Which one? Sorry.
The one you're chatting to.
Oh, she doesn't like voice chats. I've been nagging her for fucking months, and she has still yet to send me an audio clip of her voice, let alone get in a voice chat with me. I don't blame her, but equally, it's a bit annoying sometimes.
Why don't you blame her? I 100% blame her right now.
She's really socially awkward and anxious and shit. I don't want to put her on the spot.
That's alright, so are we.
I mean, true, but at least I'm happy clicking the call button sometimes. Quite often I make you do it, but not all the time.
That is a fair point.
But yeah,
Oh
I
my God,
don't
talk
blame
about
him for
being-
it. Not much.
That's fair. Now talk about socially awkward, mate. You should have seen me. I went to the kebab shop the other day because it opened up like not long ago. It's like a brand new place, and I'm like, yep, let's go give it a go. I love kebabs. Mate, most awkward motherfucker, like Nigel in there, mate, just standing there, just like, oh yes, I'll get this, thanks, and I just stood in the corner until they called out my number. There's like people trying to talk to me, I'm just like, oh yes, words.
Words,
I also
things.
speak them. Please leave me
Bro,
alone.
I swear to God, right? I try and make things as easy as possible for the cashier, so I've got my money ready, I've got this, because I don't want to talk to them. And still, because I'm British, right? If something's taking a bit long, it is my instinct to make small talk, just because
Yep.
that's polite. So I make small talk, and I don't want to.
Yep, that's exactly right. I hate it.
I hate it so much. At least I'm capable of human interaction on a basic level. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely capable, but
Hey, look at this. Got a little
I'd
windows
rather
and
not be.
shit. I like it. Still not sure if I prefer this window design or if I want to put a side panel in there.
Side panel.
Yeah.
Or are you just not enclosing it? Like, is it going to just stay
It's
like
just
a
going to
front
stay like
window?
a front window.
Oh yeah, no, just leave it then.
Sick.
I'd use a helmet instead of a chair though.
Can't. Don't have them.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would as well, but we don't have them. We have at least 2 white seats, yes.
Wait, you've actually got windows?
Yeah, they come base.
Oh, gosh, for a little fuck.
Yeah, the Gashper has a window in that thing, I think.
Yeah, one window.
Did he say that you couldn't have them because they didn't come base?
Maybe.
That's a yes, isn't it?
No, it's maybe because I actually can't remember.
Oh, okay. So either he's just being lazy as fuck, or he's alright.
Yep. Also, how much does this thing cost? Oh, 5 grand. Pretty good.
Yup.
Just you wait till you start putting all the actual shit that costs money.
Yeah, that's gonna be the kicker.
I don't think you're going to be able to build this boat. You've got 10 grand to fill it with equipment and make it run.
That's doable. Do it with
Yeah,
5.
if you're okay with it snailing around.
I can do it with 5. Get some good gear in it.
Like, genuinely, our first iteration of the boat was like 1 meter per second faster than swimming. Yep. So Gashford tested it, we were at 100 throttle, he jumped out, started swimming, I brought the throttle back to 99, and then he caught up to us. Oh, it was so good.
It's a misty that one. Door. Give door. Oh, good. We can have a sliding hat. Excellent. Fuck, okay. That's a problem.
What is?
Can't put a rudder in because of the way I designed the boat. That's okay, we'll
Oh,
just
nice.
cut this forwards one go. It floats 2 nose heavy as it is. Unironically, Heavy Dirty Soul is one of my favourite songs.
Don't know it by name at least. I might know the song, though.
Oh, nah, it's
I'm not
21
great with
minutes.
song names. My god, I'm brain dead. I can simplify this down.
Fuck, I have been live for 6 hours.
Nice. Now let's do that like 3 times a week and you might actually gain a following.
Fuck. I mean, I already do sometimes. Right, so Gashper's boat has 2 rudders, right?
Yeah,
Why does he have 2 rudders?
because it lets it do turny things.
Right, but so would 1 rudder, surely.
Yeah, not the way that we like to do the turny things.
Oh, how do you like to do the turny things?
If I say turn, it says how much. And there is no limit to how much.
Let's check out, to be fair.
Okay, I'm a genius. I simplified this down, and basically it's a rectangle made up of 4 triangles. Yeah, it's gonna revolve around 1 central point instead of 2 points with their own individual central point. So it's actually not gonna be that bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm glad that you managed to simplify it down into just effectively the British flag. Just missing
Yeah.
axis.
It's gonna be like 6 lines of math. It's not even that bad. It's just like sine, cosine, and then I gotta do that for 6 points.
Mm.
And then offset in radians, but that's easy enough.
I wouldn't know. How many engines does Casper's thing have?
2. I don't do less than 2.
I might manage to get 4
Trust-
in, actually.
Yeah,
This
do
thing
that.
only
That's
costs
a good
4
idea.
grand.
Don't
I could
forget
probably
equipment
get-
is expensive.
How expensive is expensive?
Well, go do the equipment now.
Fucking
see.
200, Jesus.
Defibs are like $1,000.
Ah yes, a defibrillator costs me more than a fucking engine. Makes sense. Right, so we're gonna want... Right, so where are the engines gonna be? Well, the engines are more necessary. I can put redundant equipment in later, but I want to have the engines down there.
They will all just be the sine or cosine of roll. Plus... Okay, yeah, and then I just move the offset. Sweet! Aww. Yeah, right.
What you doing?
Just making pretty thing, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
You're learning.
Indeed, indeed, indeed I am. I'm not sorry.
Don't be. Sign of roll.
How much fucking fuel does Guy's boat have in it?
1,200 liters.
Where
I would
does he
start with at
store
least
it?
4 times that amount.
Where does he store it? Holy shit.
Yeah, in the boat.
Yeah, but where in the boat does he store it?
In the middle.
You are hopeless. Well, actually in the middle.
Yeah, actually in the middle. Like, I'm not even joking. I couldn't give you a better answer.
That can't be very beneficial for the stability of the thing.
You would think not, but it's actually a brilliant idea.
Why? Oh, because
Because
gives you
it
more
is.
weight.
Also, you can't build a custom tank.
You can't? Because you don't have fluid spawns.
Correct. Oh, actually.
I mean, if you could
Hold on, I might
refuel
be
from
brain
land...
dead. Give me a sec. Yeah, you totally can. Just build a custom tank. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Yeah, because you can refuel from land.
Yes. Will that be 45 degrees, though? Yes, it will.
Remind me, with custom tanks, how big is size?
Well, one block is 0.25, so... 0.25 cubed... 0.15 liters.
So basically, in order to have a fuel tank with any reasonable amount of capacity in it, I want to go massively overkill.
Yeah, basically.
Right, so how much fuel capacity do you think this tank would have, for example?
Well, tell me the dimensions and I'll tell you.
Give me a minute and I will. Although it's not as easy as just giving you dimensions because of the way it's designed.
It really is, though.
Right, so the internal space is effectively 1, 2, 3. It's not. It's like 1, 2 up and then 1, 2 across. But look,
Yeah,
look
well,
at what I mean.
I'm just gonna estimate it, so we'll just assume that it's all pyramids.
No, just look at what I mean.
Yeah.
That is the rough shape. Because this is...
Yeah.
So it's fucking...
Hold on, just stare at an end for me so I can figure it out.
19 blocks long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like.
95 litres of fuel a tank. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that ain't it.
But I still fight while I can fight. As long as the wrong feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off of love, drunk from
That seems extremely low, actually.
Math is hard. Oh, hold on, Josh is trying to join. Wait, you can see my calculator?
Uh-huh.
That's odd, I'm streaming Stormworks.
No, you're not. You're streaming your screen.
It says Stormworks, bro.
Bro, that's what I was saying earlier when I thought I was streaming Blender. You're streaming your
Yeah.
screen. Though.
Well,
What's with that Arabic emo?
that's my Epic Games, remember?
Oh, right. Mm.
Yeah, I was signing into Mega Skins earlier.
You should probably get that fixed.
I've grown to learn and love it. It's amazing, honestly. My daily dose of Arabic. Addressed to Marcus.
But yeah, Josh, can you work out the rough internal volume of these tanks?
Yeah, I'm just a bit dumb. Hold on. Volume, I'm normally not that stupid.
Because we don't have fluid meters either, so I can't work it out.
So that is... How many long?
19.
Oh, but that's 19 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 100. So the volume should be 114 blocks. And one block. What did I say the volume of a block was?
I have no idea.
Fuck. The volume of a block is. Hello, power.
Did you mean divided?
Maybe. Actually, can I just modify that? Can I just edit the original sum? No? Thank you. Bro. Work. Oh my god. I don't know. It's an amount.
Because I got no. I'm just gonna delete these tanks actually because I got no fluid meters.
How are you today, Joshy?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
good.
so cute. You got pet nicknames for each other. Next thing you'll be getting married.
I feel a little shit.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
How much fuel does Gasman's boat have again? Like 1200 liters?
1200 and. I don't know, it's around the 13.
How much do these tanks
like-
have?
I don't know, but we have 8 of them.
Oh, well.
Or maybe it's 6. It's either 3 or 4 on each side.
Well, we've got a few more than that. These tanks have double pass-through, don't they? Yes, they have. Excellent.
How's life, Josh?
Yeah, Dominion was good.
That's what I was about to ask. So, dinosaur movie good?
Yeah, it's the best one in the trilogy so far.
Is it the best one of all of them?
I'd have to watch it again.
Okay.
But it was pretty fucking good.
Good.
There's only a few gripes I have with it, but that's it really.
Tell me what they are.
I don't know if you really want me to tell you.
Tell me this though, does it directly link to Camp Cretaceous in any meaningful way?
So far, no. The reason I'm saying so far no is because the final season comes out after this. So.
Oh, so that like image they released was like all bullshit?
What one?
The one you sent me a couple weeks ago and you're like, just don't look at the people in the foreground?
Oh yeah, because you haven't seen the trailer, so I was like, I don't know if you really want to see that. But I can tell you anyway, it's not huge, it's not a big spoiler.
Yeah.
The original 3 from the first movie are in it.
Oh damn, that's cool.
Like Alan Grant, Ellie Sattler.
That's wicked.
Well, Ian Malcolm was in Fallen Kingdom, but he's like
Yeah.
actually in this movie.
Ah, sweet.
They actually did fucking fantastic in this movie. They were great.
Nice.
They were in it longer than I thought as well. I thought they were gonna be like towards the end of Act 2. But no, fucking, you jumped straight in with Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant. You jumped right into it. She's like the third person you see in the movie.
Oh wow.
It's nuts. Yeah, there's only a few gripes I have with it. I can tell you them because they're not super spoilery.
Sure.
Blue's basically barely in the movie.
Damn. Oh well.
And just the dinosaur murder me, the Giga does look nothing like a Giga. It's
Oh, well.
sick though because it's all practical. It's so
Oh, that is cool.
Remember that photo that I sent you of the
Oh,
giant
that's
Giga
right,
animatronics
yeah.
near the car? It looks so sick. It looks great. The Giga looks amazing. There's also a part in the movie where I got really fucking scared for Rexy for a second there.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. That was scary. But, I'm pretty sure I might have seen Toro.
Oh really?
I'm not 100% sure though. I mean, it was a burnt looking Carnotaurus with a fucked up horn, so
Yeah.
I don't know where else they could have got that Carnotaurus from, because they said they just got them from Isla Nublar and Isla Sorna, which is Site B.
Yeah.
So many new dinosaurs in this movie, though. It was nuts. Like, we saw fucking Dimetrodons, Therizinosaurus, Quetzalcoatlus. Those are the big ones that I can remember. I'm sure there were more that I just don't remember. Another thing, that like 5-minute prologue that they release when it's in like the Cretaceous period,
Yeah.
just has no relevance to the story whatsoever. It doesn't even appear in the movie.
Oh, okay.
So I think that was a little bit of just promotional material to hype up the film. But yeah, definitely the best one out of the Jurassic World movies. I would have to watch it again to decide whether it's the best out of the entire...
Wait, there's a new Jurassic World film?
Yeah, Jurassic World Dominion.
Oh shit, you know, I have heard of it now, actually.
It came out like 3 days ago. I just saw it yesterday.
Oh, nice. Was it good?
Yeah.
Glad to hear. I'll probably watch it then.
It's the best one out of the trilogy so far. And I think it's also the last one, so... They ended it great.
Probably.
It ended very, very satisfying.
Probably the last one. That tends to be how they did it. The fucking Jurassic Park films were a trilogy as well.
This movie also had no hybrids whatsoever, which is good.
Oh, glad, because those were always a bit fucky. I didn't really like them. They were a little. They felt a bit hacky.
I liked them.
I liked the concept of hybrids. I think they did it a little too much and relied on them a little too much.
That's what I say. I think they felt a bit hacky.
But overall, my favorite hybrid isn't even in the movies. My favorite hybrid is the Scorpius Rex, because that thing felt terrifying. That didn't even feel like a dinosaur. That felt like a fucking otherworldly demon. That shit was sick.
Yeah,
I really kind of wish that we got to see the Spinoraptor in live action, though. That would have been cool.
Ah, well, I guess you can't really have anything. Can't have everything. I mean, the fact they did it all live action is pretty good. How good was the CGI? Because I know the CGI in the original.
The CGI was quite good. A lot of the big dinosaurs were actually practical, which was sick.
Oh, so they did the same thing they did in the Park films, and they used miniatures.
Yep.
Nice, because that always made them look really good.
And it gives the actors a reference as well, which is sick.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds. I'm definitely gonna have to give it a watch. I'm gonna wait until it comes out because I'm gonna pirate it, but I'm definitely gonna have to give it a watch. And I don't feel any guilt pirating from fucking Warner Bros. Because they're scumbags.
Okay, Josh.
Yeah.
Another thing with Camp Cretaceous that's a little bit, I still don't really understand because it didn't get answered, is how Manticore comes into play.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Because it's not been mentioned whatsoever, because the new company is the same one that was the rival company in the first film, Biosin.
Yeah.
Which I think is sick, because that was actually going to be leading into a story, but then the idea got scrapped, and that's when we got Lost World and Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah,
But
okay.
They were originally planning like what they did with the new movies, which is cool. Because Biosin was supposed to be like a giant rival company, and then everything that happened in Jurassic World and stuff was supposed to happen in the next 2 movies.
Right.
But that ended up getting thrown out the window, and then they just did 2 and 3, and then that's where Jurassic World picked up with the whole Biosin thing, and then Camp Cretaceous really expanded on that a bit. But I never expected them to actually throw in anything super big related to Camp Cretaceous, just because like you don't want to make it reliant on a
Yeah.
to watch it.
You don't want
to
to. Yeah.
But I was expecting a little more. Like, there's no Bumpy in the film. I think I might have gone for it. It could have just been a fucked up Carnotaurus thing. I don't know.
I was hoping they'd throw Bumpy in.
No, there's no Bumpy, so we still don't know what happens to Bumpy. I guess we'll find out final season.
I'm still mad that I got fucking skimmazed out of that bumpy by scalpers, bro.
Scalpers are the bane of existence, man. They're so horrible. So yeah, we have to wait until the 21st of July. Although I don't know if you're gonna be able to watch the new season.
Why?
I'll watch it. I'll tell you if it has any Dominion spoilers.
Yeah.
Because there's got to be a reason they're releasing it after the movie.
True.
Because every bit of information we've ever had leans towards it ending before Dominion. But now it's coming out after Dominion, so... It's crazy that they've done 5 seasons in 2 years and it never misses.
No, that is impressive, honestly.
That's bonkers. Like, some episodes are weak here and there, but... I mean, the last season we got was in December of last year, and it's coming out in July again. There's usually like a 2 to 3 month break between Camp Cretaceous seasons. So they probably finished producing a season, and then they're already working on the next one.
Probably.
You haven't even seen season 4 yet, have you?
Nope.
We'll have to watch that sometime. It's not a hard watch. The episodes are only like 20 minutes, and there's like 9 of them. So.
Yeah.
Do you want to know one of my favorite videos ever in existence on the internet?
Yeah.
Is that dude pouring like water from the hose at a sea manatee?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know the one.
And then his friends just goes, oh, what are you gonna try and jump in and have sex with that thing? And he's like, I'm filming a video for my mom. That video is so funny. I love that video. That video is sick. See, I throw a little bit of an accent in there at the end.
Yes.
A little bit. Just a tasteful amount. Mm-hmm. Dies from cringe.
Eyes of cringe. Yes.
What was the value? I think it was, yeah, 5.4, 5/4.
Mm.
Fucking... What am I doing? Right, that's it. Trying to get fucking 8 engines running. How many engines did Gasper Boat have again? 2, right?
Yeah.
I think 8 is a bit overkill.
Nah, man.
No? 8 is good?
Yeah. 3 pi over 4.
Fuck. Ah. I kind of want a cheese toasty. I don't want one enough to go and get one, but I want
Lazy bastard.
one. True. I am a lazy cunt. No, it's just because I want to get this fucking boat. I'll probably go and get one after. The fact, right, the thing is, it takes like 10 minutes to warm the grill up. So it'll take fucking forever if I don't warm the grill up first. And the grill isn't warm.
I need to play Sea of Thieves again.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, but I don't know.
I played it a little bit ago with Ben and his friend.
Yeah.
I really don't know if I can be asked to build a fucking drivetrain right now.
Oh? Grounded is leaving early access in September 2022.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
I don't actually know what that is.
So it's just like your normal survival game, except the whole premise of it is that you're like tiny children, and by that I mean you've been shrunken down to the point where ants are an enemy because they're bigger than you.
Honey,
That's
I
pretty
Shrunk
cool.
the Kids survival game.
Yep, there you go, that'll do it.
I don't know what Honey I Shrunk the Kids is, but that's pretty cool.
Oh my god. Did any of you guys have any fucking childhood?
What do you mean, con? I've
Jesus
seen it.
Christ. Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's like the only movie you've seen.
Shut up. Fucking prick.
He's not wrong, is he?
How would you know?
I don't know.
You don't know what it is either. Shut up.
I don't. You're right. But
Great movie, you should watch it whenever you can. Miss out on missed childhood opportunities. There's like 3 of them.
I don't know
think
why,
there's
but
one-
whenever I put this thing into
Also, apparently there's a praying mantis in the next expansion, and you can go inside the house.
Inside?
Inside. Oh, no fucking way. Fallout 76 dropped an Expedition story trailer for the pit. Let's go. When's
That
it coming
sounds
out?
fun.
The pit, it's the map from the 3rd game, but you're able to visit there. Because it's called the pit, because it's like Ton DC, because it's like painted, they put the in front of Pittsburgh, but the rest of like Zburg is gone.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I found a tractor.
Might actually,
Starter
might
out
actually
base.
drag Travis back into 76. No fucking way, we get to take a vertibird there.
I think I fucked up some of the numbers.
Maybe this will drag you back into 76.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. I've been wanting to play it, it's just that, like, everyone's so far ahead of me, it's not very fun. Because, like, I just want to chill out and play the game, and everyone's like, oh, let's go do the boss mission, someone nuked the mine.
We don't have to do that stuff. I'm down to play because enemies scale now, so even though they're like level 5 for you, they're no longer like you're coming into my areas and they're all level 70.
Oh, cool.
They scale to your level now, so no one has difficulty and everyone's allowed to have fun.
Yay.
Like how Fallout should be.
I would play Fallout with you guys. A, if I was welcome, and B, more importantly, if I had the game.
You
Also-
missed out. They were giving it out for free when they migrated from Bethesda launcher to Steam.
They were? When?
About 2-ish years ago, because that's when Travis got it. They were giving it out for free along with Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
You could get Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 for completely free just by downloading 76 on Steam. Because
That's
they migrated it from the
fucked.
Bethesda launcher.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, you are.
Here,
Shush.
I'll tell you when it happened.
Hey, you told us,
76
you
is-
said it, nothing.
It's
So this
not
should
good
apply
because, like,
to...
contrary to what the main belief is, 76 is one of my favorite games.
And then this should be...
Yeah, it came to Steam on the 15th of April 2020.
I
mean, it's on sale right now. It's $13. I don't know what that is in your currency, but it's $13 here.
13.
Yeah.
That's basically free. That's like $8, $7.
Damn. Yeah, 76 is one of my favorite games, and it's a shame that no one plays it. Travis played it, but he played it so much that he doesn't play it anymore.
Alrighty, cool.
Yup.
So you know how a square, if you imagined it inside a circle, all the points are just like 90 degrees apart, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, this looks like so much fun.
So my stupid ass was like, ah yes. If you ask me,
that looks
that's definitely 45 degrees.
That's
And I did
90.
that,
Oh,
and I did that for all the points. So basically, instead of drawing a square, I drew one of these bad boys. It was a masterpiece, honestly. Because it had like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, and 0.4. So it was drawing a square like this.
This person's funny. This person says, it's so funny watching all the negative reactions from people who haven't even played this game. In fact, what Fallout 76 is in this moment is better than Fallout 4 because of upgrades.
I think
I
the
don't know, that's
negative
better.
reaction was because
You
of the
literally
pay to
haven't
win.
played it in like 2 years, Josh.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm just saying I don't think it would be better. I'm not
I-
saying it's not, I'm saying I don't think it would be.
I personally think at its current stage, Fallout 76 is better.
Awesome.
There's a few things that 4 does better, because like I'd just say the general introductory story is better in 4. But Wastelanders is cool. Wastelanders is a sick campaign, and it actually has NPCs in it, which is good. That being said, though, 4 will always hold a special place in my heart, but I will never play it again. Mainly because I'm very salty.
Why? I know why.
I had like a 2,000 hour save, and one of Dylan's friends came over and corrupted it.
Yeah.
All that effort's gone. I literally built every settlement in the game. I spent
Oh,
hours
shit.
on every single one of them. Camp budget's the max. Oh, not camp budget, that's the 76 thing. Settlement budget, the max. Before mods came to console as well. I believe it's like the only game on console that you can actually mod.
Yeah.
You can get Ark for free right now?
Yeah.
I have it. You should get... Josh, I forget Josh absolutely hates Overwatch for something.
What do I hate?
Overwatch.
I don't hate it. It's not that bad.
That's not the impression I get from you.
Good.
Dude,
Let's keep it that way.
This trailer for Ark 2 looks
What?
cool, but I know for a fact the game is not going to look this good. Actually, it might. Who knows?
And it has Vin Diesel in it.
That doesn't really bother me.
That bothers me a lot.
Why?
It doesn't
don't
bother
know.
me. It doesn't bother me that bad because I mean he owns a fucking hold in the company. He owns
Yeah.
a little bit of Studio Wildcard.
I didn't know that.
I don't know how he owns a little bit of it, but I know that he does.
I have broken a tractor. Josh, look at my stream.
Before I get hype, I'm gonna wait for gameplay though. What's this? Minecraft Legends. What is this about?
I divided by 8 for an initial offset.
Okay, so Minecraft Legends is just dungeons?
I believe so.
This literally looks like just dungeons.
So if the initial roll value is drawing... Fuck, where are you drawing?
It doesn't look that bad, but it also just looks like a single player, more like cinematic based dungeons. Dungeons is actually super fun. I like dungeons. Grounded, here we go.
I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons, actually.
It's pretty fun. It depends on if you like RPGs.
Yes, I do. I've got many hours in Skyrim. Apparently the Stormworks tractor can just drive on the water.
Yes.
Okay, time to look at this Grounded full release announcement trailer.
I might just build some buildings for a bit. Do you know I would build my house?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might keep doing that for a little bit. Do you want to join my server? You can fuck around or whatever you want.
Oh no.
I would, but I'm just gonna keep working on this.
Fair. I'm gonna host just in case you want to join.
The story mode's coming, Josh.
Is it?
Yeah, the actual story's coming.
So tired.
Okay, so 0 pointers straight up. So it'll be plus 22.5.
Oh?
What's the story, bro?
It looks like, what's his name? Winston or something? The scientist behind the experiment is fucking mutated.
Oh?
Because in the trailer, Burgle's like, maybe we can unravel the mystery before someone, and then it cuts to like this weird, demented looking humanoid figure.
Damn, okay.
And then he says, or something, and then it just shows this big ass fucking animal skeleton.
So, why is Winston such a common name for, like, mad scientists? Overwatch has Winston the monkey. Fucking... What is this? I might play some Winston.
How far have we gotten in the story so far, Josh? It was the pond thing, I believe.
Yeah.
The pond lab. Okay, shit, so the full story's coming in September.
Fuck yes.
That's a praying mantis? Holy shit! There's a praying mantis boss being added.
Oh.
That's cool. I love the synthwave Grounded has. Fucking hell. Grounded's such a good game. No one plays it with me though.
What do you mean no one plays it with you? I used to play it with you.
True, but I've asked you like 3 times and you're like, no.
It's because I don't have it.
That is a pretty solid reason as for why he wouldn't play.
Like, you're welcome to buy it for me.
The only person I know that actually has it at the moment then is Travis. And Quinn, but they're boring. Travis will just cut down all the grass and die a million times and leave every bag everywhere.
Oh yeah. I'm not playing that game with Travis.
He'll deliberately crash it on you. Starfield official gameplay reveal?
Oh.
It's 15 minutes, man. I don't have the attention.
Oh, can you link that to me?
No.
Thanks.
Find it yourself.
So 9 pi divided by 8.
Oh my god, God Coward. Hey. Oh, this looks sick. What the fuck? This better be what fucking Elder Scrolls 6 looks like. This looks wild.
Times 9 divided by 8.
That ship looks cool.
What does? What?
Starfield gameplay.
Gotcha.
That's a mech suit? Holy fuck.
292.5.
I'm not even lying, Josh. This game doesn't look like anything Bethesda's ever made.
That's good.
This is
13 pi.
Actually, Bethesda did Doom, never mind.
But also divided by 8. It is.
This looks like a game right up your alley, Josh.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hopefully the next fucking Fallout games look like this. These look like rad roaches, but they're aliens.
Huh. I feel like I've done something wrong.
You have. You've existed. Sorry.
Are you seeing this?
Oh,
Just a maybe.
interesting.
Oh, I know. Kind of. I know part of the problem.
No way.
What?
The new Sea Thieves update. So you can save ship layouts, you can customize your quarters now. They can customize your cabin. Oh, you can name your ships now?
Okay, so it's not rotated correctly because it should be flat. But I've got the coordinates correct.
I actually really like the design of this house.
That's good.
July 21st, okay. We have to play Sea Thieves on July 21st.
Why?
Because they are adding so much shit. A new currency called cash-in points. Ship races, customizing your own quarters, like crew cabins and stuff.
Damn, okay.
Naming it and saving loadouts of your ship so you don't have to go through and reapply everything after. Just means there's more shit in the fucking plunder passes for me to miss.
Yep.
This person's like USA setting but realistic. Fresh food rare, canned food rare, melee weapons rare, ranged weapons abundant, ammo abundant, medical rare.
Beautiful.
That's funny.
It's also true. That's beautiful.
It is pretty true.
I forgot I built this house, man. Pretty
It
chill.
is a nice house.
I still need to finish it. I like it. It's got fucking skylights and shit.
The roll plus. I divided by fuck. What would that be? I think half. Should be 90 degrees. Why am I offsetting 0.1? Who the fuck dropped me as a child?
I don't know, you tell me.
0.1, 0.2.
BTOs. Don't delete the house. Oh my god, flying trees, hello.
And then this will just be plus pi. And then maybe minus pi 2. Give that a look. Did I fuck that up again? I think I fucked it up again.
Yeah. Don't ask me how I know. You just did.
Ah, yep, that'll do it. Made the same mistake as last time.
This person actually brought up a pretty dark fact about Grounded that I didn't really realize until then.
What?
In the beginning of the new trailer, they said that there's another group of 4 teens missing, and it's not the first group of teens that have gone missing in the town.
Oh.
And do you remember all the skeletons and small backpacks you find everywhere all over the place?
Backpacks, yeah, but not skeletons.
Remember we found a few skeletons in that one hidden
Oh, a British man has been killed fighting for the Ukrainian armed forces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember that lab that's in that rock retaining wall by the pond
Yes.
that we jumped into and you
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You thinking there's a skeleton in the corner?
Yeah. Damn, okay.
So quite a few of them are probably dead teens.
Finally, it's starting to warm up.
Let's go.
By that I mean it's 12 degrees.
Yeah, that's warm.
By your standards, mate. For me, that's still fucking freezing. Anything less than 20 and I'm cold.
Anything more than fucking 20 and I die.
Different breeds. We're just simply cut from a different loaf of bread.
Bro, you will not enjoy it when you come and visit me in the UK, man.
That's alright.
Come in midsummer, actually. Come in midsummer, it might not be too bad.
What do you call hot in summer?
20, 25 degrees. Actually, at the
That's
moment,
hot?
that's like we get heat waves where we can hit 35, and that's the hottest the UK's ever
That's
got.
your heat waves? Your heat waves
Yes!
are 35?
Our heat wave's like
Yes.
40.
Yeah, bro. Last year we had a fucking 43, cunt.
Our average day is like 35.
Yeah.
Let's see. Today it was a high of 16 degrees, a low of 11. It's currently 12.
Man, I'd shoot myself if it was that temperature all the time. Holy shit.
Actually, no. It's currently 14 in Swansea, high of 17. Yeah. Okay. So on days when it's sunny, Thursday high of 21, Friday high of 22. And those are the two warmest days this week. Sorry, two warmest days this week. But yeah, at the moment it's 14 degrees where I am. With an 81% chance of rain in the next 24 hours. That's... Okay, that's interesting. So, okay, I think my weather thing is having a stroke. Josh, take a look at your weather forecast for the next week. Tell me what the temperatures are.
Just a moment. 3 pi divided by 4.
What's this about a German cruise ship? What?
Oh, right.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Yeah, it's the thing I said. Over in VC text. Oh, Josh, did you watch that flight sim video?
No, fuck, I haven't got around to it yet.
I'm gonna rewatch it again, so I'm gonna go on deck. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a good video, man. Just a good video, man. I love it. It's a very good video. Watch this. Fuck. There is more to that video, but it's not. Fuck, I've been
Yep.
live for 7 hours.
My mathematics is starting to get real serious, bro. I just broke out the fucking notebook.
Let's go.
This is funny. This person's bloating this up and making it look worse than it actually is. Because
What?
this person's put all of the future Star Wars projects right, and there's like fucking 18 of them, and they're all
Yeah.
within the next 2 years. And then people are like, oh my god, why is there so much in the next 2 years? There's so much that you have to see, but like, this person's just throwing in everything to bloat it up. Because like, half of these things aren't canon, so you don't need to watch them. 2 of them are fucking video games as well. So you've got like the Lego Star Wars Summer Vacation, Knights of the Old Republic remake, Eclipse, and Ubisoft's project. So Ubisoft's could be canon, but everything else is not there.
Don't forget, quite a lot of people treat these as canon anyway.
Yeah, but if there's no official canon, then you probably shouldn't treat it as canon because you'll just disappoint yourself.
Yeah, but people don't care. Quite a lot of the like fanatics and shit just want any like Star Wars fix they can get. Not saying that applies to everyone, but some.
It's plus 45, not plus 90.
Netflix
Fuck
announced.
me, I'm a stupid cunt.
Yeah, you are.
Netflix announced officially that it's coming, like Squid Game's coming back for season 2, right?
Oh, they've missed all the hype on that. There's no point.
And Mr. Beast just replied with, "Can you make the challenges easier to do IRL this time?"
Knowing Netflix, they probably
Amazing.
will. Or well, like they'll try, and then the like Korean director who's never heard of Mr. Beast will just be like, no. And all my fucking his 12-year-old fans will lose their shit.
Mate, I'm literally sitting here drawing my own fucking unit circle.
Just important from the web.
But yeah, but they're all stupid. They don't go 45 increments. They do like 22.5.
So just only use one every 2 increments. 22.5 is half of 45.
Yes, I know, but that's like... They're done stupid. It's hard to explain.
You know, it's probably, if they're all done the same way, it's probably not they're done stupid, it's probably you're done stupid.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're right, but for my application, they're all useless.
What's up,
Fucking hell.
What's up?
Idaho cops successfully foiled what could have been a repeat of Charlottesville by pulling over a U-Haul truck filled with 31 members of a white supremacist group near a Pride event.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. Okay, what the fuck?
That's nuts.
I'm surprised that didn't turn into a full-blown police chase, actually. America.
31 Patriot Front members arrested for planning riot near Idaho Pride event.
Planning riots, really? They're fucking fully armed, and they're planning a riot. Yeah, bullshit. Watch it, they're gonna get out of it with very little in the way of a sentence, I call it now.
A fucking U-Haul truck filled with 31 members. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and they're apparently planning a riot. Yeah, they're gonna get out of it with a slap on the wrist. I'm saying it right now. If I'm wrong, I don't know, I'll write my words on a bit of paper and
How will that work? Negative pi over 2. Hmm. Quick maths.
Hey Joe,
What, mate?
do you want me to send you an image which is compiled of every final shot of every finale of Stormworks?
Sure.
The last one is fucking sick. That could be fucking album cover. That thing goes hard. Processing for a minute. They did the same thing with the Bad Batch, apparently.
I fucked it up again. Fucking cunt. Oh, just fucking not knowing how numbers work, mate.
You see that shit?
No, hold on. Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking nuts.
That last one.
You
goes
sent me
hard.
one as well. Like, I don't know what it'll be, but I'm still interested.
I don't think I have the.
What, are you interested in nuts, are you?
What?
Nothing.
No, I heard what you said. It wasn't going to give you the rights.
Ah, that makes me feel even better knowing that you think I'm not worth the effort. That just makes me feel so good.
You're welcome, I think.
I don't know either, to be honest with you, mate. Right, so, what is this motherfucker? We're just gonna do this point by point, nice and simple. 0 plus 45. 45. Okay, good start, good start. That's pi over 4. 45 plus 90. 135. Which means this motherfucker right here is 3 pi over 4. Oh, yeah, I did. I fucked it up again. Okay. So you, my friend, are 3 pi over 4. $80, $225. So you're 5 pi over 4. $315. 7 pi over 4.
Yes.
I can only imagine the revival of the Squid Game memes when season 2 comes out.
Oh, absolutely.
Funny as
Okay.
fuck or hell.
Yeah.
So there's just pi divided by 4.
Fuck, my screen keeps pulling it.
So now we want 3 pi over 4. Okay. Then we want... What is this? 5 pi over 4? Yeah. 5 pi over 4. And then 7. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, did I fuck the order up again?
Possible.
No.
Not very-
Fuck it.
What's up?
That doesn't look very square to me.
Ah. Hmm.
Let's just see if it rolls correctly though. It does.
It does. That's good. It's not centered properly.
Yeah, I mean it's centered on the screen, not within the actual area.
Yeah, that's the man. But I mean, you don't need to be a square.
At the moment, so how it's going to work is you see how it's like rotating around a center point?
Yeah.
All I gotta do is move that center point.
Yeah, and then you need to change the colours of the square.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that you've
yeah.
got
All
the
that
blue
shit's
side up.
easy though.
And I mean, yeah, that is. But are you going to be able to colour it properly to keep it within the green square and not flip out?
Yes, do you want me to tell you how I'm going to do that?
How?
It's going to draw over the entire screen, but it's also going to be the first thing that draws, and everything's just going to draw on top of it.
That's very cunning. I like that.
Yes, I'm literally just going to draw black boxes over everything that it's not allowed to be visible in.
That's fair enough.
Oh, did I mention I've only got like 800 lines of code left? 800
You're
lines
gonna
and
have to
800
minify it.
characters, bro. I'm at 3,624 characters out of 4,096. So yeah, I've got like just over 400 characters left.
You, my friend, are going to have to minify that code.
Yeah, probably.
You're going to have to pull it out of the Lua and minify it.
I've already done some like hand minifying. All the set colors have been abbreviated to SSC. I've abbreviated the number 255 down to the letter J.
Nice.
So SSC JJJ means set screen color to white. Like here, look at my stream real quick.
You should be able to abbreviate that further, actually.
I can't.
You can't abbreviate an abbreviation.
No. Well, you can, but I can't abbreviate it down. So you see these? I'd say that's a bit of an improvement.
Yeah, just a little bit.
What are you doing, Josh?
Nothing at the moment. A water bottle to my right keeps popping.
Oh.
Man's got his house haunted.
I mean, yeah, my light switch flicks all the time. All the time.
Now all you need is the creepy old grandfather clock and you've completed it. Think.
Oh, that's right, Overwatch 2's a thing.
Yeah. It's we've got a release date now, I think. October the 16th. I haven't watched the video. But I've seen, like, my mate of mine sent it to me. I can tell him now. Looking forward to it, to be honest. Hopefully it'll breathe some life back into the game. Actually make it fun. Because I played the Overwatch 2 tech beta, and the whole like 5v5 thing makes the game so much more alive and so much more fast-paced. Cool.
Yeah, mate, if you haven't figured it out, we're pretty talkative, eh?
Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. I'm not particularly talkative either, not like. It's just you said Overwatch, and I quite like Overwatch, so. I don't know what to build, man.
What?
Was it you or Gashper who has satisfactory, Josh?
Yep.
Both of you.
Yep.
Do you enjoy it?
Yep.
Do you want to play it?
Nope.
I don't think I've ever played it with you. Like
No
once,
one has
maybe.
except Gashpa.
Damn.
Actually, no, you and I have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have like once. We didn't do anything with Worlds because you never played again. I don't know what I'm doing. I am bored out of my mind. I don't know what to do. Josh, tell me what to do.
Yourself.
You are vile.
Just. Width divided by 2 minus 6. Okay, so theoretically 21. Beautiful fucking number. That should be the center point of the artificial horizon in terms of width.
I love the fact that I've only hooked up one of the avionics controls. Like actually like done the proper lure for it because it shows me just how far I've come. The one on the fucking right is what I started with.
So you see this little equation of this written quill?
Stream zoomed in enough. I don't have enough pixels on my screen to be able to read it.
Okay, I'll just send it to you.
Alright.
Oh, never mind, wrong person, and you can't understand that because Desmos. Okay, well basically, I'm gonna have to send you a fucking snipping tool.
I'm going to leave.
Oh, don't leave, I'm having fun chatting with you.
I'm just gonna leave him with YouTube.
Fuck your shit.
What? What?
What, cunt?
You want a box?
I'll box you. Get my teeth
fucking
kicked
win
in,
as
but I'll
well.
do it.
You'd be able to hit me, and
Whoa.
like,
Whoa.
I've just got so much fucking like body mass that it would just not affect me.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I'd tank it like a champion, and then I'd knock you out in one punch.
Once again, you said it, not me. You're the fatty.
I am fat, and I'm not proud of it.
You're very good at
I was
sumo
about to say,
wrestling.
and you're proud of it, cunt. I was gonna be like, you really shouldn't be. Sorry, Paul.
So I've worked out, by the way, exactly
Bye.
what they did.
Bye, Joshy.
Goodbye.
Love you.
I've worked out exactly what they did as far as breaking the, you know, the damages.
Yep.
They fixed rotor damage, and that apparently broke everything else.
They fixed rotor damage a while ago, like 2 updates ago.
Oh, okay. I haven't played in a while.
Nice hypothesis, though.
Well, it's what generally happens.
Yeah. Fix one thing, break everything else.
Yeah.
It's not like fix one thing, break 2 things. No, it's fix one thing, break everything. I remember when
Yeah.
they introduced something like new and completely unrelated. I'm trying to think what it was.
Whatever it was, I absolutely believe you that it happened.
No, trust me, you've got to hear it. I really need to remember exactly what it was.
Hang on, very, very quickly, before you do any of that, watch my stream.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Watch what happens when I hit the yaw, very slightly now.
Oh.
I don't know what's happened to this thing's auto hover, but it's not happy. What? Look at how much it rolls when I hit the yaw, man. Oh, bouncy. Oh, shit. Oh. This is how you fly a helicopter, yes.
It is.
I actually really like this thing's tail, though.
You should, it's nice.
Like, the front deliberately looks ugly as sin, but the tail looks pretty good. And the front actually isn't even my worst looking helicopter front. I think the rotor RPM gets too high. What's the rotor controller again? Where's my jet savers? Here they are. Max RPS, let's drop that back to 20, please. Third off our max RPS.
Oh, I finally fucking remembered what it was. So you know how they added fish a couple updates ago? So all RGB lights, yeah, they just ceased working.
How did they break RGB lights by adding fish?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to remember, because I remember it being like so completely insane.
Oh my god, that's dumb. Oh shit, Josh,
Yeah, man.
look at this.
That ain't right.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing's auto hollow, man. Well, like,
You should
it's
use
gyro
my
in
system.
general. Is your system actually functional?
No.
No, then, I'm not fucking using it.
I mean, it is functional as long as you don't tell it to go up and then down, or down and then up. Very
Yeah,
quickly.
then you fucking break it. This is fine. This is how maneuverable this helicopter should be. But with what it was doing with the fucking yaw, that's something else.
Also, why are you not yawing out of control?
I am. I'm holding full right yaw right now. But to answer your question, Stormworks.
Because you should be spinning like a fucking spinning top.
I should be.
Yet you are not.
Yeah. I think that's a Stormworks thing. In fact, I'm actually spinning the other way now. Is it a Stormworks thing? Do you spin wildly out of control when you lose your tail prop in Stormworks?
Yep. Fuck, if I even lose one of the little spinny boys on the back, I find it difficult to fly.
This thing's gyro is shot to shit. I don't know why, but this thing's gyro will not hold any up collective. And yeah, I think that results in this weird, really weird behavior. Like now it's starting to speed up. But I think because of the fact that it won't hold any up collective, the fucking prop blades have almost no drag. Which is why it takes so long for this to start happening.
That is possible.
I'm gonna shut this thing down. This thing doesn't even have rotor brake enabled, and it's losing RPM like there's no tomorrow. Now it's got its rotor brake on. Does yours still have a flywheel?
Yeah, mate.
Cool. So it's not the flywheel causing it. I'm glad I came up with that idea. I'm really happy I came up with that idea.
The flywheel was my idea.
Was it?
The,
Or was it?
Yeah,
was
the
it
rotor
mine
brake
to
was
use...
yours.
Yeah, it was mine to use
Oh.
a wheel rather than just flywheels. I think I used both actually. Let me look.
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure I told you
Yeah.
about the flywheel. Yeah, I did. I remember you being like amazed, like, whoa, yeah, auto rotation, cool. I remember that whole engagement.
No, you're right. You are right. Yeah, no, I was the one who came up with the idea for rotor brake. That's
With rotor brake, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's almost certainly a fucking... What is it? Cancel that tsunami, thank you very much. I actually really like the shape of this cockpit. It actually looks like a real cockpit because the fact that the middle slopes upwards.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Pity it has to be like 9 blocks wide in order to make that work out. I thought I switched off my rotor master. Yeah, I'm not playing some Overwatch for a bit. I'm bored out of my mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, good, mate.
Majority of 8 hours. It's only been 2 o'clock. What am I doing with my life? Ah, what am I doing with my...
Don't worry, mate. Just keep asking yourself that.
I'll also keep getting 4 duplicates in every loot box.
Oh, fucking really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
starts happening when you own more than about 50% of the collectibles in the game.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Spring must step and relent. You forgave and I won't forget.
I wonder what postcode 9E means, because that's what my motherboard is currently yelling at. Probably everything's working. I hope that's what it means.
9E. Yeah, that just it's fine. Mine normally sits on 9E, 5D, or 30. It's on 30 right now.
Mine's only ever 9E. I've never seen it on anything else when my computer's running.
Now I'll be old as well as strong and use my head alongside my heart. So tame my flesh and fix my eyes. I tethered my
Oh, fuck.
freed from the light.
Am I still streaming to Discord? No, I'm not. What's that? It's been fixed. Support queue time, 4 minutes. Shut.
Traveling to Iconmore.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Get out of here, bitch.
I'm in A.
Traveling to Hamura.
Hello there. Sombra online. I'm in A.
Yeah, that was definitely 4 minutes.
Welcome to Hollywood.
So you're playing Overwatch 1 or 2?
Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2's tech beta is over.
Ah, okay.
There may be another beta soon.
What's up?
Cool.
What's up?
Is that the real Zemram?
Guess so.
Damn.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're a
I've,
big thing in the
played-
Overwatch community, did you know that? It's the first time I've ever heard of you.
I never was in
Lies, man, lies.
because it wasn't necessary.
I'd never lie to you, never!
Yeah, you were a liar, I can tell.
Nope. I know what you mean.
I'm sorry, Reinhardt. After everything that happened, I needed time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm in A.
Defend objective A.
Had to sit, huh?
Take your
Had
medicine.
to sit.
Oh, Quill, how scary would this be for that poor little GA playing?
Bot me. Very. I'd be frantically yelling at air traffic control about getting someone to help me right now.
Ah, no heal. Yeah. No heal at all. Oh, isn't this inconvenient moment here?
I'll be right with the S7.
Did see that massive
I
has got an erection.
I may or may not have bronze heals.
You don't give me heals? No dick for you. That's how it works.
I've not been able to give you heals because you've been in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, can't I?
I have your back.
oh.
Stop the payload.
Hey, hey.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
I want you to just kill them all. Yeah? Show me your crazy face.
I'm playing Ana. I'm not a very good Ana.
Ah, come on, we're gonna kill him. Whip out your pistols, stop healing, and we're gonna kill him.
Watching your back.
How dare they push this payload like how dare they? I don't think this is allowed.
Correct.
Look. I go. See? See, Bastion?
That is will only hurt for What's up, kid? Hello there. You're powered up. Get in there. So
Yeah.
done.
Bastion gets it.
Ahlan.
Oh.
We need to fall back and regroup.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I have your back. The pain.
yeah.
You want it right.
Oh, kill him, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill this Reaper then. Oh,
Take your medicine. My ultimate is charged.
I know what you're thinking now, no? You know how much this stresses me out?
I have your back. This is going to hurt. What's up, kid?
So predictable. Oh,
All along, apparently.
yeah.
I'm on my way.
So this Mercy, you're gonna kill someone? Whip out your pistol, Mercy. A lovely fanboy.
I remember this feeling. I need help.
Got a roadhog back here.
hero got?
Oh, he's top. He's top.
He's top this. Oh, you're running. Surely we're not gonna live, but we're gonna try, no? Oh, yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh. Oh.
Go on.
Oh, oh, oh.
Walk it off. Very well. Shukran. Take your medicine. Ahlan.
Give you shield, huh? Very rare I give shield. Super rare. I never give shield.
Go. I'll keep you here.
Especially hawks. They like anti.
Shield man.
Here he is.
Heroes never
See?
die.
Yeah. A little bit late. It's okay. It's there. Uh oh. Very angry. Very angry hawk.
We need to fall back.
It was good.
Where does it hurt?
Good. It was just the timing, you know?
Taking damage.
30 seconds.
You see how angry he got about it?
They're almost out of time. We'll
Yeah.
stop them here and now. None of us is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you. You're powered up. Get in there.
Huh.
I made quick work of that. What's that get?
Oh, he's popping off.
Victory. Play of the game.
Still has his COVID mask on. Oh. Cheers, mate.
Great. I said great. No? I said I'll be back. I guess you missed it.
Welcome
You didn't respond, so I would assume so.
That was pretty intense gameplay.
Aye, fair. Oh. Finally, 16 degrees, starting to warm up.
Bro, that is warm.
No, it's not, I've still got the heater on and I'm like
Oh
got
my
socks on and a
God.
blanket.
That you are pampered, sir.
Oh, it's not a nice heater, it's like missing parts and there's like almost exposed wires and shit. Like it's still safe to use as long as you don't stick your finger in it. It's basically like a fucking danger noodle.
Yeah.
Look at you, you're goated.
What's that get?
Gone. Hit that dub, mate, your aim is garbage.
Mate. It is kinda, yeah. But also my sense is really high, so I can see behind me too. Oh! Okay.
What? How did you die so quick?
Oh, because he hit me with a healer rocket that kills like 100 HP at once. Oh, he's just ulted as well. Although he died immediately after ulting, which is quite funny.
It's always satisfying.
Register at your service.
I'm in.
There's nothing better than ulting right in front of the enemy team, thinking you're about to get a mad dub, and then they all just focus you in the same, like, millisecond.
Well, that's pretty much what happens, yeah. Any good team will focus you. Oh, fuck. Open. Hey. Found a game.
Now,
I'm so glad graphing calculators exist.
Oh yeah, how come?
Because I need to do some graphing, basically. Shit, I can't even remember what the problem was. Let me remember why it's not working. Ah, yes, I remember now. So I'm scaling it, but it's scaling incorrectly. So you see my paint here? So basically, we've got our little rectangle, because the square is made up of two of these bad boys. And then that's like part of a circle. Right. So basically, you can imagine the center point is here.
Uh-huh.
The distance to here is shorter than the distance to here.
Yeah, I got you.
Which means when I'm telling it to scale vertically, but it doesn't know that I want it to reference this point, so it's just referencing this point and actually drawing it like down here. So I need to find out the length of the sine at this point, because this will be the sine and the cosine. And then I need to set the length of the sine to be whatever the fuck I need it to be. At least I think that's what needs to happen. I don't know, we'll find out.
Get out of here, man.
I have your back. Taking damage. Old soldiers are hard to kill.
Can't believe I've not even got a 1,000. That's shit. I'm bad. That's why I'm playing Motion 2. What happened to that Hanzo? See that right though. Pretty intense.
I will check it. You're going to be okay.
Let's get you back in the fight. Personne n'échappe au regard.
Taking damage.
I'm going for the soul.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyways. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
We're really gonna full hull first point. Well, not quite full.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Heroes never die. Still need you.
Lights out.
60 seconds remaining.
Hello there. We need to fall back and re-fall back. Hold back, hold back.
Shoot.
We need to
Get
fall
out of there,
back.
Ryan.
30 seconds remaining. Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Increase. Hold back. Go. I give you. Watching your back. Thank you. I remember this feeling. Ah, I need assistance. Shotgun.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Your cutlass.
Sniper detected.
I'm under attack. Next, I make good work. Help me. I require. Get back in the fight. Check it out. Snare. التكرار يعلم الشطار. You want to get
Heroes never die. Justice. Going for the top, Misty.
my teeth needs me. Thank you. Watching your back. Taking damage. That. I'm feeling young again. What's up, kiddo?
Duncan.
60 seconds remaining.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hold back. You're going to be okay.
Seconds remaining.
Get back in the fight.
Rocket barrage incoming. Get to cover.
10 seconds.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Shielding's not fighting.
Correct. Thank you. Shotgun.
Victory. Plays of the game.
That's not good.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You want to do another leg of the world tour or anything like that?
Yeah.
Sick.
Do you want to run it in the fucking... What is it called?
The 1.6.
That new hypersonic jet?
Oh, the Dark Star. I can't remember where we're landing, but I don't think we'll manage it. I couldn't actually work out how to get the Dark Star stable at more than Mach 1.
Couldn't work out how to get it to what?
Stable at more than Mach 1.
Did you light the ramjets?
Couldn't work out how to, it just beeped at me every time I tried.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah, so you flip that switch and turn on the hydrogen cells, but you also need to be faster than Mark 3 to light them.
Right, and I couldn't get to Mach 3. I was stuck at about Mach 1.1, even in the descent.
Unironically, you just climb up to about 20,000 feet, nosedive, that'll get you at about point 0.8. And then you climb up to about 60,000 feet, nosedive, and that'll put you at Mach 3, usually.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I went to about 45,000 and tried nosediving.
But yeah, once you ignite the ramjets, oh boy, you don't need to worry about thrust ever again.
I'm gonna have to try it, yeah.
I've never landed that thing though.
You really, really should get the 146. If you've got money that you can, like, I don't know, pay back or whatever.
I've got $2. Actually, no, that's right. Adobe fucked me over. I now owe the bank like $20, I think.
Fuck.
Apparently, I can overdraw my account.
Do you owe the bank like $70?
No.
That's fair, to be honest. I think if I had an overdraft, I'd fuck with it.
I didn't even want the overdraft. I didn't even think I could overdraft my account.
There was probably something they added to your account after you turned 18, if you got your account before you were 18.
Yes, but I have tried overdrafting it in the last 2 years.
Oh, you should. If you don't want one, you should ring them. No, they'll be all too happy to not lend you money.
Maybe.
Actually, I'll
I don't
probably
know.
want.
This is the first time it's ever overdrafted, so fine.
Oh, it might be because it's Adobe or whatever. They might have an agreement. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Knowing Adobe, the fucking.
Why did they scam you? Like, how did they scam you? What's the scam about it?
Oh, they didn't actually scam me. It's just fucking.
They decided to take
like
payments at a bad time.
Yeah, I like when my memberships get cancelled because I'm out of money.
Ah,
You know what I
rather
mean?
than just taking payment anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can always just set it back up later. That's fine.
Yeah. Bro, my aim
No.
is shit today. And I
Yeah,
don't
mate.
think.
That's what they all say.
Nah, no joke.
Oh.
Mine is completely shit today.
Yeah, no, I've seen you play before and you're normally not this useless.
I think it's because my sensitivity is higher than I'm used to.
Turn it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on my mouse actually. Just go to red.
Oh, the DPI.
Yeah. This is about still slightly lower than what I'm used to. This is about what I'm used to. There we go, that's what I get. Apparently not. Fuck. I am melted. Why is my aim so shit this evening? Fucking ball.
Objective lost.
Oh my god.
Stop the payload.
Hi, Diva. Oh, they're playing dive. Right, okay. Oh. Oh, they're there. Gotcha. I think we're getting
Fuck, I
hacked.
hate this map.
What, this map? Blues World?
Yeah.
It's not my...
It's just like such a bad map.
I wouldn't say bad, it's just annoying. There are so many
Yeah.
chokes.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's true.
Fuck off, baby Diva.
Of course you land that, that was Chris.
What can I say? I'm just that good.
Gave her a little bonk on the nose.
How the f did I miss that flash? How did I miss that flash? What is that?
Because you're useless. I'm joking.
I've never missed a
By the way.
flash like that. No, I have. I've been doing it recently though. It's only recently I've started missing flashes like that.
Is it also only recently that you've turned up your sense?
Yeah, but it's been happening before I turned my sense up to a ridiculous level. I only have my sense up this high for Ana. I might turn it back down again, to be honest. Not too
You set up
much.
profiles.
You can.
What mouse do you have?
No, and you can set like different sensitivities for different heroes in this game. It's a feature.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do that.
Ow. Fucking
Dead.
dead.
This guy is always so much fun to play.
What, Cassidy? Or McCree is used to be known, yeah. Yeah, he is. Fucking hell. That was just I misjudged the range on it. Where is that coming from? Nice. Nice. Nice! Melted from the inside. Well, that's fine. I want to change heroes anyway. If we're going full cheese, we're going full cheese.
Maximum power.
I want to try and get hammer kills. I'm always pretty good at Torb. Torb is one of my best heroes. Okay, that's annoying. You're not killing my turret. I'm killing my turret. Oh yeah, come here, bitch ass motherfucker. Come here, bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah, that's it. Fucking run. Get out of here. Bye bye. Come here. Motherfucker. Hell, this ball is good. I don't think that's a level 370 player, or if they are, they're a one trick.
Really?
Yeah. You have ball has a very low skill floor, but a very, very high skill ceiling. He's yes, my target. That's fairly low level. Whoa! Get melted then. Get out of here. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna come everywhere. Okay, Sigma, are you good there? Thanks. Oh, I'm on 6 health. GG. My stream is dying. apparently I can't stream Overwatch or something. I also need a piss. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, good.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight while I can fight. As long as the wrong feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off of love, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm huffing pain. I love her the more I suffer. I suffocate right before I'm about to drown. She resuscitates me. She fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind in his back. She's Lois Lane, but when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I snap. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I laid hands on him. I never stoop so low again. I guess I don't know my own strength.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with them? You meet, and neither one of you even know it hit them. Got that warm fuzzy feeling, yeah, them chills used to get them. Now you're getting fucking sick of looking at them. You swore you'd never hit them, never do nothing to hurt them. Now you're in each other's face, spewing venom in your words when you spit them. You push, pull each other's hair, scratch, claw, pit them, throw them down, pin them. So lost in the moments when you're in them, it's the race that's the cold break controls your boat. So they say it best to go your separate ways. Guess that they don't know you, cause today, that was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Sound like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you'll show restraint. You don't get another chance. Life is no Nintendo game, but you lied again. Now you get to watch her leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pane.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
I forgot I was muted. Hello. Good.
Like,
Traveling to
next time I lose a match, I'm gonna go in the shower and I'll be like 10 minutes.
Okay.
stream really that far behind?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We're all soldiers now.
Step Rider. Thanks. Meteor strike.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare to attack.
I'll be back.
Select your hero.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Staying out of trouble, Genji?
Hey.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Not every.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
I will get us home safe.
It ain't my glow. Thank you. You gotta work on that, eh? Let's start over at the beginning.
Meteor strike.
Much better. Much obliged. Thank you, kindly. That'll learn you. My ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Vicious.
Hold up now. I need healing. Thank you.
Play of the game.
Nerf this!
Quadruple kill.
Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds.
Traveling to Nepal.
Move to the beat. Come on, bala tu. Thank you. Excuse.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hola. Everything can be hacked. And everyone. Hey.
Hello.
Enemies on my radar.
Don't run. Done.
¿Qué tal? I might need this later. You're not alone in here.
Hello.
Reboot and try again.
You should try my meatballs. You should try my meatballs. Meteor strike.
Hello!
Ahorita regreso.
Scorpion, ready to burn!
Initiating. Gracias. Hey. Always leave yourself a backdoor.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
I'm out of here. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that?
Know that.
Here I am. EMP activated. Podría haber salido mejor. Been here all along. Beacon in place. Gotcha.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
My business, my rules. Hey. No. Hello. How y'all doing? Hey. Hello. Hey.
5, 4, 3,
Thank
2,
you.
1. Attackers
I
incoming.
get the idea.
Stop the payload.
Take a deep breath. Now, let's achieve our objective. Thanks. Thanks. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I owe you one. Sorry about that.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
See you later.
What is that melody?
Thank you. Somebody get me some healing. They are getting on my ultimate is ready. Pull out.
No.
I got it.
Thank you. It's bright. Onwards to victory. Thank you. Thanks.
Is that melody? Sing for me!
You, my friend, are a silly goober. I don't know. I don't know.
Is approaching its destination.
You have to watch out for the do something!
What is that melody?
Thanks. Here it comes!
Cool, well we've already hit the hottest part of the day, the temperature's starting to go back down again. It's not even midday yet.
What is
Double
Oh, you got bopped.
I got absolutely domed.
They took your face and then like deleted the game files for it.
Yeah, they did, kinda. Can't talk anymore, sorry Jenny. No. Fucking hell. Well, I guess that means I'm going to the shower.
Alright.
I will see you in, I'll literally be like 10-15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
play of the game.
I can be speed. There we go. I had to hit the microphone, and now it's functioning.
Hello there. I'll be watching over you.
Greetings. Peace be upon you. Hello, greetings.
Welcome to Oasis.
Greetings. Fall back.
Check this out. That's not right.
Solo auto. No, there's...
Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill.